right. What date is it? It's October 4. Yes, it is time for round 4 of 2025 AAP National Esports Championship presented by AAP, powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally. Your host, Damien Wolf, and I've got
Coach Abby over here, and yung mga nag-wake me up before, when September ends, pakigising na sila kasi October 4 na po. And this is the round 4 of our AAP National Esports Championship 2025.
Yep. This is the online. Once again, here's the calendar. If you can check GT3, Formula 4, and Dirt Rally for all our online championships. We had June 7, July 5, August 30, and there's October 4, and there's one more, October 18. Wait for that. And then we also have endurance racing, which if you've been through, guys, June 14, September 13, and one more at November 22. Super saya yan. Hope you guys join us next time. All right, so here's our standings for the GT3, which we'll be having. Once again, for the online, we have GT3, and we got F4, Formula 4, and of course, Dirt Rally 2.0. So here's the driver standings. Gab Formoso currently at leading in the points with 50 points. Ethan Rubio at 48 and Vernon Ablir at 37. This is for GT3 Amateur.
Yes, over onto the pro, we have Russell Reyes leading with 68 points, followed by Enzo Ison with 45 and Alan Cruz at 43.
My boy, Alan Cruz. Okay. I'm excited for him to play. And right now, they're doing their practicing. We're going to have qualifying in a bit, of course, but we can see them practicing. Wow. Practice pa lang, medyo hot na yan. But we're going to see a lot of action here. You know, we're not wishing for any incidents or whatever. This is the race recap, yes, for round 3 GT3. But they already done their practice. We're going to see their qualifying a little later. And yeah.
Ito naman yung race recap natin for our pro class for the last round 3, no? So these are the highlights that we have. Really a great series of races. Diba, Alan Cruz really trying to defend his P1 position from Russell Reyes all throughout, diba? A lot of dogfights talaga.
Grabe. Itong online championships natin, no? Even, of course, with the endurance as well. The names that we have with Sim Racing are all here. Of course, our boy Alan Cruz, Luis Moreno. There's lots of rising stars as well. I mean, I'm looking out for Enzo Ison, and so many more people, so many more names. You're going to see them later. We're going to go to qualifying in a bit. We just want to thank a few of our sponsors as well to make this happen. We have Bezel Monitors, TTRacing, of course, AAP Motorsport. We got SIM² Premier, Stregawo, Upstream Sports TV, KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Outspace Studio, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graphics Racing, yours truly, Damien Wolf, Coach Abby, Red Queen Andy, who's hopefully going to join us a little later. And of course, we want to thank our media partners, Nerd Herd, hi Nerd Herd, and Motoring Today. All right. Okay, so we're gonna check on our drivers in a bit. So of course, if you guys are watching whatever platform you're in, whether you're in Facebook, you're in YouTube, or wherever you are, please do chat. Leave your best. Put in your comments who you think your best drivers are, and whatever. Bibigyan kita ng ano bang hot take mo ngayon? Who's like a driver to watch out for?
Well, last time talaga yung competition between Alan Cruz and Russell Reyes was the main thing that lumipat pa interdisciplinary to the different games.
I know. So the rivalry, right?
That's going to be interesting. But also, very special tayo for this round kasi we are mixing it up a bit for F4.
Okay.
We are doing one simultaneous race for the AM class and the pro class. Kasi last time it was like 5 players pro. So, ayun mga things na ganyan, we'll see how everything plays out.
Controversial. I mean, are they gonna be on the same track for the entire thing, AM and Pro?
Let's see kung ano yung moves na gagawin natin mamaya.
All right, and guys, again, once again, if you are on the chat right now, please do also share and follow all of our platforms. We do need the support. And of course, our drivers need your encouragement as well.
Show them some love dyan sa comment section. And also, again, we are doing 3 types. You know, we start off with GT3, and the game is Assetto KORSA Competizione for that one. And then we'll move on to iRacing for our Formula 4. And last but not the least, we have the Rally Daddy's favorite.
Nako, kaya nga pangalan,
Dirt 2.0.
Dirt Rally. And that's actually what I want to see. There is a very fast guy that we saw the last time, and I want to see him race right now. And I think this is Mr. Mike Peñalosa. I'm looking forward to seeing him race. I think he's currently at the AM class at the moment, but you know, I'm really looking forward for him to cross over.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
Crossover para lang. No,
Parang basketball.
parang basketball.
Crossover.
Turnover, that's my move.
Yeah.
All right, so don't worry, we're gonna be taking a look at all of that again a little later, and we're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna check on the story as well. What happened the last time? We'll move on to that. Okay, so we're gonna check right now what's happening with qualifying. Have we started? I think not yet. I think there's still some talking going on here,
Yeah.
but. In terms of checking what were happening on the GT3, here's our race structure actually. This is the process and what the drivers have to do. First, they need to register. They need to select their class, and then there's 32 drivers for each class. We have a warm-up, which is 10 minutes. We got qualifying, 15 minutes, and then the race proper, 25 minutes. And of course, you know, you don't get here without practicing on your own. Diba? I mean, you gotta have your own skills. This is not. We're in the National Esports Championship, diba? It's a championship. It's a national thing. So definitely you have to be ready.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter, no, what rig you have, what type of equipment you have. If you're using a controller, a keyboard, and if you're using a game laptop, okay lang yan, console or PC. But just yun nga, clock in the time to improve your time later on sa ating races.
Right, and if you look at the screen right now, this is our point system, which we're going to be using for GT3. The first point will get 25 points. First point. The first will get 25 points. Second is 18 points. Third is 15 points. Fourth, 12 points. Fifth, 10 points. 8 points. Seventh, 6 points. Eighth, 4 points. Ninth, 2 points. And the 10th place will get 1 point.
And of course, because we have like 5 rounds in total, running yung ating sum dyan. So everything cumulative siya. So in the number of times you compete, whatever points you garner is added to the totals.
Yes, yes. And magkakaroon tayo ng the overall winners for all of that, right?
Yep.
All right. So we're going to check the track right now. We're going to move on to our... grabe.
Ayan na.
This is talagang international tayo when we do this, no? So round 4, round 4 we're going to have right now for GT3. We're flying over to, I think this is Africa, to be honest.
South Africa.
It's called Kialami. Kialami.
It's the place to be right now. Kialami is the place to be.
All right, so Kialami, you know, it's yes, it is in South Africa. The local Zulu language, Kialami, it means my home. So yan ba ang tawag dapat sa bahay?
Kialami.
Punta tayo sa Kialami. Is that how it works?
Saan ka punta? Kialami.
Okay. Okay. I hear you. Okay. All right. So number of corners, we got 16. The circuit length is 4.522 kilometers. Elevation change, grabe, 1,500 meters. And the car, wow.
Yeah.
The car we're going to be using is the Audi R8 LMS Evo 2. What can you say about that, Coach?
Yeah, and the fun fact about the Audi R8 LMS Evo 2 is it's actually an upgraded refinement of Audi's successful GT3 platform. So, meron siyang components or characteristics of the R8 as well. Sharp, precise driving style, but now it offers more understeer, so a little bit more easier or forgiving over curbs. And when optimized, it will reward drivers with stability and a very strong pace.
Just in case you're not familiar with the R8,
Audi R8, nako.
Those fans of the MCU recognize this over the original one, of course. The R8, ang ganda talaga ng R8. Okay, so anyway, it's gonna be for our Kialami circuit in our car. So we got a lot of corners na maganda dito sa Kialami. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna see a lot of action. And ang cool din naman pangalan, we got Crosshorn, barbecue turn, the sunset, the mine shaft, the cheetah turn. Okay, grabe. So so yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot of action here. And you know, there's a lot of straights and a lot of technical corners dito sa Kialami, no? So you need to be really balanced. It's not just about speed. It's not even just about control. There's a little bit about a lot of strategy that you have to go through. Maybe a little bit of luck. It's about the elevation changes, which makes it a little more complex. You know, lap after lap.
Yeah.
Pero,
GT3 is one of the most, I would say, the physics in game is really something that also has to be considered, diba? Syempre, if elevation changes when you're uphill, it's different from when you're rolling down. So, yan yung mga entry points in case we have dogfights or meron tayong. Last time it was more of like a four-wheel thing na parang four cars all the time or chasing each other, diba?
Right?
Fantastic 4U races natin last time. So let's see if it's a different kind of flavor naman for this round.
Oh my gosh. And we are going to be ready for that. We're going to be checking again on qualifying later. I'm already excited to see what the times are for the drivers. Again, just to let you know, guys, we have two classes. Again, we got the amateur class and we got the pro class. That's going to be in all of our race disciplines that we're going to be having right now. The only exception, it's not really an exception, but the Formula 4 will have actually both classes on the grid at the same time. But for the others, iba yan. Especially for GT3, we'll have the amateur race first, and then we'll have the pro class next, and then so on and so forth. So same thing with rally. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm excited already.
Yes.
The lore that we're going to be seeing here. I mean, people are trying to catch up on points. This is already round 4.
Round 4, yeah.
Right?
A huge shift yung pwedeng pa natin ma-expect. We've seen the leaderboards. No? There's still a lot of room for things to be shuffled a bit in terms of the ranking. So definitely every placing matters for our National Esports Championship.
Now speaking of placing, the round 3, what we had before, for the AM class, we had Gab Formoso at P1, and we had Russell Reyes at Pro class at P1. Of course, we got Ethan Rubio and Tycho Garasparil on amateur for P2 and P3, and we got Alan Cruz and Enzo Ison in pro class for P2, P3 respectively. Now, these people are all gunning for the top points, right? So, I'm not saying that the others, you know, they're not good. Everybody's gunning for their points right now. But of course, these three, those always in podium. Ito yung talagang naghahanap ng mga points natin. We're gonna see a lot of dogfights. We're gonna make sure that. I mean, how is it when you're in the track and then you see your rival in points nasa harap mo? You know, how about you? What's gonna go on in your head if that happens?
Well, iba kasi yung feeling na you just really one up one person. Pero at this point in the rounds that we have, talagang you'll have to consider winnable pa ba, di ba? Winnable ba in a sense na parang, you know, there's a joke before when I was younger na parang...
Sige, naman tayo sa joke. Sige.
No,
all right.
It's something na parang sometimes daw people in class, di ba, may honor roll. Dapat daw, some people pray na sana perfect ako para mataas yung score ko.
Okay.
Pero pag malayo na masyado yung gap, maybe it's time to pray na sana hindi ganun kataas yung makuha na nasa harap mo. Like, kahit hindi ako P1, pero kung P9 siya, baka ma-shuffle. Pero
I mean,
I'm just saying, no.
But we gotta be honest, diba? Of course, when you are racing down and there's a leader in front of you, you are gonna not man wishing, no, but you're gonna be ready if they make a mistake. Diba? You're not gonna wish ill will upon a fellow driver, but you will be ready.
You'll be ready to
capitalize in case something happens. Diba?
Yeah.
You're just there and ready for it. But it's not just about being ready for it. You gotta have the skill to do this.
Of course.
You know? I mean, if the opportunity presents itself and you're not able to take it because you don't have the skill or you don't have the practice or you weren't ready, you gotta be ready. That's what I'm saying.
And we're talking about 25 minutes na sheer focus, diba? Intense focus. 25 minutes ng opportunity. So once the timer runs out, that's it. No more chances. So if it shows up, grab that opportunity, or else that's your opportunity to grab. And go home.
Pag break time, opportunity
grab food
to
muna.
grab food muna.
Di po not sponsored, but yeah, maybe next time. Okay.
Next time.
Sa chat natin, we already have Leo Odulio Jr., Earl Oliver Kahilig, abang may sorpresa sa GT3 Pro.
Whoa! Ano yan? Ano yan? Baka sabihin niyo hindi naman alam yan.
may aabangan ba tayo? And we have Kim Daryl Canosa. Good luck, everyone. Sorry, walang practice. Sorry na agad sa mababang.
Uy, brother Kim.
What a disclaimer.
Of course, we're always gonna be looking forward to your action. Sobrang, that's our friend Kim Canosa. Alam ko yan, pag pinapanood natin yan, laging may kaaway yan. Hindi sa totoong buhay. may ka-dogfight on the track, diba? So, pretty cool. All right, so again, we're still waiting for qualifying. I think people are going to be on the track in a bit, and we're going to check on them one by one. If you have a favorite driver or somebody you think na we should watch out for, di ba? Pwede nyo naman sabihin sa amin, di ba? We can focus on them a little bit, di ba?
Let us know in the chat.
Si baby boy or driver mo or whatever.
Baka may baby buffs kayo na kailangan ilapag dyan. just let us know.
It's important. It helps. It helps yung mga baby buffs. We saw that talagang the baby buffs.
Wala tayong speed buffs meron tayo.
Speed buffs.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. All right. So once again, my name is Damien Wolf, and of course have here Coach Abby. This is the 2025 National Esports Championship, and we are in round 4. I'm saying round 4. So for GT3 right now, we're going to be waiting for qualifying. That's for the amateur class. We're going to have pro class also in a bit. Sino mga pro natin?
Nako, yan yung pro magagaling. Pro magagaling.
Kasi yung mga pro natin, no, from ito. Okay, Russell Reyes, Enzo Ison, and Alan Cruz. And of course, our good friend Luis Moreno. Now, Russell Reyes has been leading on the points here with 68. Ito yan eh. Do you think he should, siguro Enzo Ison and Alan are currently looking right now, no? They need, hindi lang pwedeng sila lang ay umangat. Kailangan Russell also needs to get a bad place, di ba? I don't know.
Because we saw the staggered points, di ba? Like parang the lowest point is a 1 point pagpitan ka.
Yeah.
So, but let's see.
What are the odds that you're gonna have a Russell Reyes below podium? Parang hindi ko nakikita yan.
Pointless ba na Russell Reyes? Mangyayari ba yun? What's the point? What's the point?
But we're not gonna count all the others out, right? We got James Salanay, Michael Velasquez, Roy Ripperip, Miguel San Mateo. Everybody here and the names are all skilled. That's why they're called pros, diba?
Yeah.
So we're just gonna check on how they're gonna be, doing on the track and getting those points. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe may umangat dyan. Baka yung top 4 dyan ay biglang naging last in everything. We don't know, right?
I mean, the maximum is 25 points for P1. So, maraming pwedeng mangyari, di ba? And also, like, we understand naman, scheduling, maybe, baka pinatawag sa may ibang schedule si Russell Reyes.
Once again,
na lang yun,
we are not
that's your hope na lang.
We're not wishing that this would happen.
Baka naman something very big good news na hindi ma-miss out. But yeah, speaking of missing out, nag-message na po confirmation from Miss Vanessa Nadine Lopez. I'm coming, guys.
Uy!
Yan. Kung nami-miss niyo po ang energy ni Red Queen.
Na-miss niyo yung energy ng ating Red Queen, Andy. Malapit na yan.
You just know.
Ready. Okay, we're still in free practice. There's 2 minutes left in the free practice dito natin. This is live right now. Actually, they're practicing right now, and we're gonna check on them later on qualifying. Isa-isa, we're gonna. Everybody will have their their fair share of the limelight, and we're gonna tell them about. Tell you guys about your achievements. What they've done, how many years they've been in sim racing. So, kung excited kayo to find out yung crush driver dyan, maghintay kayo, and we're gonna tell you guys all about it. Talking points. Talking points dito.
Yeah. And also on the comments pala, Mark Anthony Paradina says, good luck sa lahat ng kakarera.
Nice. Alam mo yung maganda sa community ng sim racers, no? They're all helping each other, di ba? Yeah. The competition is high. Yeah. Very high. Like the but despite that, people are still making sure, showing encouragement and showing support to their fellow racers. Diba? Kahit ito yung kalaban nila. Pero ano pa rin sila, good race, diba? Nobody wants to win naman in a circumstance na parang something really bad happened to the other racer, no?
Of course.
You want to win you're fighting against the best of your fellow racer, and you're able to beat them, diba?
We're not cutthroat. We cut corners sa rally.
Ang galing naman.
Pero
ang bilis
we're
mo
not cutthroat.
Sa rally pa talaga.
Sa rally lang. Sa rally lang. Mahirap na, may infraction eh. Okay, si Gab Formosa. Nag-spin out yata siya dito. Again, this is just free practice, guys. No bearing yet. Not even the qualifier. So, again, the format we've shown kanina. So, after the free practice where everyone gets to warm up, we have qualies where the objective is to get the best lap time, determining your position on the grid before we head over to the actual race.
Very good. 20 seconds left for everybody to do their practice. Mahirap nang mag-practice during qualifying, so everybody is, game face on to make sure they get the, try to find the lay of the land in terms of the track and see where they can, where they get attack. Saan ba ang best points for overtaking? What be a good, place to land a strategy, kumbaga. So that's it. I think free practice is over. We have a wait time of a couple more minutes while everybody goes back to the pits, I think. And we're going to start with our qualifying.
By the way, napaka-cool din to see how they express themselves sa liveries nila, diba? One key thing that we are noticing is they also have like different branding styles, diba?
Branding styles. Sige nga,
Ako actually, si Alan Cruz, diba? Talaga yung blue and black niya na tiger stripe. I think it's very dominant din when we see. So, yun din. One thing that is also noticeable talaga, we see them express themselves using their liveries as well.
Sino yung parang Tron yung dating ng ano niya? I forgot yung pangalan.
And last time, I think it's... I
don't know. We're guessing here. But you know, again, the liveries are creative. It shows that it's not just about racing; it's about expressing yourself as well, right? In your liveries, and we see that with their drivers. Hindi lang sila driver. Lover. Hindi lang sila driver, art lover din sila, diba? Kailangan, you know, you gotta flex a little bit, diba? Especially when your car goes by, everybody's like, whoa. Hindi Coach Abby yan yung astig na fuchsia colored, di ba?
Parang hindi bagay sa akin fuchsia.
I think I asked you this before, pero ano magiging livery mo kung ikaw gawa livery mo?
I think I'm a teal colored kasi yung ano natin yung logo ko personally sa aking mga content. So I think I'll stick with something like that.
Sige nga, ask me my favorite color.
What's yours?
Everybody knows this, but I'm a blue boy, so you know, everything will be either blue or white. Yeah, blue and white.
Very eagle or soaring falcon yung kulay.
Soaring falcon, halikinu, alam mo na yan. All right, so here are our drivers. They're gonna be racing today, and look, everybody's set. Nakakatawa iba, may mga gloves. Others are on their best, may cool naman nun, may painting pa sa likod. Ano yung pagtitingin pa, mag-overtake ka, titingin ka sa kanan, makita mo yung painting. Ganda nito, ang tulips.
Para two laps tapos tulips.
Imbes na matulip ka ba?
Para mas matulin, may tulips, ganun.
Alright. So everybody said, ayun yung parang Kim natin, parang Kim Canoso. Wait, where are our wala ba dito where are our controller players?
Mr. Mancilla?
Mr. Mancilla, I'm not sure if he's here. Pero yeah, we're gonna start with qualifying. I think we're gonna, ito na ba sila?
Qualis na.
Okay, we're gonna start with quali. Taking a look at what we have right now, we're gonna start, I guess, with Daniel Fernandez. All right, so for Daniel Fernandez, okay, he is seasoned.
A seasoned veteran.
Seasoned veteran tong si Daniel Fernandez. Race series niya is GT3 Racing. It's got 2 years in sim racing, using a DIY sim cockpit with Moza R5 wheelbase, SRP pedals, and ES wheel. Notable achievements. Joined the series of leagues in Odyssey Racing League and GT Meister communities in SIM². Yan, this is Mr. Dan Fernandez. Hello, sir. Saludo ako.
At drummer siya, ha? Kasi may electronic drum sa likod niya.
Baka yung mga pedal, no? Double pedal ba ang ano yun? Double pedal, double brake pedal.
Double pedal lang. May gas tsaka may brake din siya sa drums, no? What if ganun? Okay, moving on, we have our next driver, Denver Abad, from the AM class as well, 22 years old. With 2 years of sim racing experience, and ang setup niya sa bahay is a C-Magic Alpha Evo with GT Neo wheel, Fanatec CSL Elite V2 pedal, and Next Level Racing FGT rig. Notable achievements: 2024 D4 Graphics Radical AM class winner, and 2024 the Vector Project What's Your ETA Division 2 Constructors Champion. Ayan. Sabihin din natin kay Red Queen Andy, what's your ETA?
Oo nga eh.
Miss ka na namin.
Red Queen, what's your ETA? Are you a What's Your ETA champion din ba ngayon? All right, we're gonna move on. Mr. Kevin Daniel. Mr. Kevin Daniel. Age 28, race series GT3 Racing and F4. Years of sim racing niya, 2 months. Ba? But he already has a Moza R5. Wala pa siyang notable achievements. No? Pero obviously, you see that he already has the wheel, he got the chair, and he got the the headset. Everything's ready, and he is actually a new driver.
Ooh,
very cool.
Welcome
very
to
cool. Welcome to the show.
Kevin Daniel.
Yeah, very good. All right.
Yeah, overall to the next one, we have Joel Kelly Mabao, and 1.5 years of sim racing experience with a C-Magic M10 at home. Ayan, on screen, you can see him actually, and His notable achievements: 2024 National Digital Rally AM Class Champion and 2024 Linked Formula V1 Challenge Champion.
Yan ang favorite name na sabihin ni
Oo.
Rally Daddy Joel Kelmabaw. Yan, talaga favorite sabihin niya yung pangalan na yan. Alright, we're gonna move on to Adrian Blacano.
Ano, to Ethan Rubio.
Oh, we're gonna go to Ethan Rubio right away. Okay, Ethan is at 18 years old. Okay, and yes, endurance racing, GT3 racing, F4, 1 year and a half already in sim racing. At home, he has a Moza R9 with KSCS wheel and SRP pedals. But I think he is not racing from home right now. He's actually racing from
a mall.
from a mall. I think he's in Singapore right now, actually. So we will check, how that affects. Yeah, he's in a mall. Is it a mall?
It's mall in Singapore.
It's okay.
O, diba?
His versatility.
Is it a
pinapakita
handicap?
dyan, no?
Handicap o buff? Malalaman natin mamaya, I guess.
Okay, some achievements for Ethan Rubio going back. He's at 2024 Monza Barcade Knockout Race, overall champion. 2024 Inter-University Sim Racing Challenge Exhibition Round, 3rd place. 2024 Monza Barcade Opening Tournament, 3rd place overall. And Golf Twassen Racing Top Driver Challenge, 5th place. And after my, yan talaga si Ethan Rubio. Top Driver Challenge, of course. I'm very, very familiar with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Over on to the next one, we have Kimi D from the AM class, 24-year-old, and he has 4 years of sim racing experience. At home, he has a Fanatec CSL DD setup, and for its notable achievements, 103 LFM starts na under his belt, and a 4-time winner and 10 times podium for him. Okay, he's actually competing from France.
Le Tour naman. He's, bonjour. Makain ng French fries yan.
And French bread.
And French bread.
I guess.
Croissant.
Lahat ba ng bread sa France ay French bread?
Or they just call it bread.
Oh.
If you're there ba, do you order fries?
May bread pa ba doon? Kasi yung baker nila nandito na sa atin sa SM.
Sorry na sa mga tita jokes namin. We're gonna move on to Rance Perez. Rance Perez, 13 years of age, one of our young ones. Race Series GT3, years of sim racing, we got 1. And he's got a PXN V9 at home. Some notable achievements for Rance Perez. First place finish with AI. Race difficulty 93.
Grabe.
Personal best lap on Spa-Francorchamps is 2:27.887. Right? Super fast.
For a 13-year-old, grabe. And over to the next one, we have James Patrick Lopez, 22 years old. And he's been sim racing for less than a year, but at home he has a Thrustmaster T300 RS. Same ba kayo na setup?
Yes, that's my setup as well.
And notable achievements, 2023 E-Kart Raceway Pinoy Cup Heavyweight Champion, 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup PH Semi-Finalist.
Wow. Buti na-touch naman ako, naalala mo pa yung wheel.
Of course naman. There's a wheel, there's a car. There's a way.
All right, we're gonna move on to our friend, brother Kim Daryl Canosa, seasoned racer natin to. Years of sim racing is 1. GT3 racing ang race series na very familiar siya. Setup at home would be a Sim Magic Alpha Mini with GT Neo wheel and P500 pedals. And he's always in fun race podiums and kanyang notable achievements. But also, if you don't know, Kim Canosa is also a two-wheel racer in real life. So, hindi lang natin pinapakita yan. But whether 4 or whether 2, kahit ano pang number yan, he'll always be racing. So, yun.
Diba? If there's a wheel, there's a car or a motorbike. Hindi natin alam. Okay, next we have Bernard Ablir. And he's 26 years old, 3 years of sim racing experience, and at home he has a Moza R5. Notable achievements, medyo marami-rami siya, no? 2016 GT Academy South Mall Leg 19th placer, 2024 SRPH 300 kilometer Endurance Mount Panorama first placer, 2024 SRPH 2.4H Endurance Indianapolis 4th placer, 2025 Monza Barcade Preseason F1 Tournament Intermediate Class first placer, and 2024 SRPH GR86 Cup AM Class 9th place overall.
Okay, hinga.
medyo flip-top tayo.
Medyo flip-top yan.
Medyo kailangan ko nung cool fever niya sa head. Medyo nag-overheat ako dun sa basa.
Oh, nice. Cool. And Tico is currently, the next one we have here, Tico Grasparil. He's actually in Davao right now. Wow, okay. Tico Grasparil, 21 years of age. His race series is actually considered na mas ano siya sa rally. He's got 6 years of sim racing, using also on Trustmaster T300 with T3PA Pro pedals. Notable achievements: 2021 Season 2 Flux Motorsports IndyCar Champion, Flux Motorsport Dirt Rally 2.0 regular class 4-time champion, and 2023 Apex Esports League V8 Supercar Grand Slam champion, and all his achievements from controller PS4. And if you look at it right now, he's actually at P1 in qualifying with 142.
Best lap so far with 6 minutes left in
Very
our
fast,
qualifying.
very fast.
Okay, over on to the next one. We have Gab Formoso, 18-year-old natin. GT3 racing ang kanyang series for now. He has 3 years of sim racing experience, and at home he has a Logitech G29 with bride seat and a fabricated rig. May a little bit of a sneakerhead, I think, sa kanyang right side. Meron siyang sneaker
A little
cabinet
bit,
dyan.
Ilang ano yan?
Mga J's everywhere. Okay. We also have his achievements naman. 2022, marami na dito.
Sige.
Toyota TGR GT Cup Junior Class 3rd place overall. 2023 Toyota TGR GT Cup Junior Class 2nd place overall. 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup semi-finalist. PMKA Season 7 Batch 4 2nd place best time. 2025 Vertex Racing League N2 Sprint Round 3 Race 3 2nd place. Ayan.
Wow. Okay. Parang ang dami na.
Oo.
Sobrang dami na natin. Okay, we're gonna move on to our next amateur class. Kevin, while we're looking at their, their, of course, their information here in qualifying, I can't help but see the meron sila mga team names sa baba.
Yes.
So this one is Global Barangay Trading Company for Kevin Romel. Very creative name. I've seen the others as well. I just, my goodness, I was able, na-miss ko yung mga ibang team names. But they are looking pretty cool. All right, for Kevin Romel, he is 31 years of age. His race series is actually GT3 and Formula 4. He's got 1 month of sim racing. I think he's one of our newer drivers again. And he's got a Moza R5 at home. Wala pa siyang notable achievement, pero would it be great, no, if ang notable achievement mo, your first time competing in the 2025 Esports National Motorsport Championship.
Diba? P1 for round 4, AM class,
no?
pwede.
Notable achievement, no? The notable achievement, caster to P1.
Pwede.
Coach,
Pwede. What if?
Ikaw na.
Okay.
Basahin ko na yun. Coach.
Okay, doon tayo sa ating last but not least, we have Arkin Rodriguez, a 15-year-old racer with 6 months of experience with a Moza R3 at home and Onikuma headset. Kilala ko kasi yung headset niya.
Alam mo, ha? Okay.
Yan.
Nga pala
And
to.
also, 2024 Crack Esports Porsche GT Cup AM Class 10th overall, 2024 SSR Formula League Pro Class 10th overall, and 2024 SRPH 24-hour Le Mans Le Mans 8th placer.
All right. So, tignan natin ngayon ang ating, while we're looking at, that's everybody right now for the amateur class. And let's take a look. Wow! Kanina we were just talking about Tico being at P1, and it's been replaced by Mr. Joel Kalimabao. Yan.
But also, don't look now as Mr. Tico again. Getting it back.
Okay lang yan. That will give us another chance to say his name. Joel Kalimabao. That's our Rally Daddy's favorite name to say.
And another thing pala, no? NXT Racing yung team ni Joel Kalimabao.
Anong pangalan?
Kasi nag-reach siya dito eh. Bring it home, NXT Racing team.
Okay. So, and nakita ko na ngayon yung team ni Tico, Takyo Grasparil Racing. So I don't know what it means. Maybe you can tell us in the chat, yung mga may alam kay Tico, what the Takyo Grasparil Racing, of course, yun yung last name niya. But what is Takyo? Is that his real full name or first name? I'm not sure.
Does it stand for something else? Meron ba siyang is it a acronym of some sorts? Yeah, we'll find out. Okay, so Gabriel Formoso, also from NXT Racing. No, we have a bunch of players talagang going on, and this is a community na very healthy naman, diba? There are different teams. You can compete individually, or you can be part of different organizations and also compete dito sa ating 2025 AAP National Esports Championship.
Right, we got one more, well, less than 2 minutes left till qualifying is over. Nakakatuwa lang yung mga nakikita ko whenever I see people like in the mall or kasi nga nakita natin. We got a lot of racers right now not racing in their home. Actually, they're racing somewhere else kasi they're minsan parang naisip ko parang dumaan lang sa isang shop na merong rig, tapos pwede po bang makisali, makigamit, tapos makita mo nag-race na pa rin na National Championship, no? And speaking of, di ba, we can see, I think this is Mr. Rubio. This is Mr. Ethan Rubio. Yes, it is Mr. Ethan Rubio. So, yeah, nakakatawa nga na parang, ang dating lang parang, sir, paggamit lang ng jig niyo sandali, tapos makita nila competing na in a National Motorsport Championship, no? And make no mistake, guys, this is a national championship because we got people all over the Philippines,
all over the
racing,
world,
all over the world, all over the world, yeah. And the skill level that we have for our people here, talagang pang world class talaga, no? Right? So I want to make sure that that is stressed, that we got the best drivers here. And you know, if there are any sponsors watching, take a look at this. Watch this, diba?
Yeah.
Watch and see what happens here. And they can show you some good racing. And we're still in the amateur class. We got around 20 seconds left until race start. Nako, and I think Tico already has this on the bag. But looking at the time, no? We got Tico, Joel Kelly, Kimi D. We got Gab, Mr. Lopez, Vernon Ablier, E. Rodriguez. This is Ethan Rubio. But Rubip. Napaano sa Rubip. Bakit Rubip pa nga rin? And Mr. Abat, Fernandez, Daniel, and Mr. Kim Canosa, R. Perez, and Ramel on the tail end here. Okay, so from P1 to P5, we can see less than a second, no? Yung difference. And then 1 second for P6 to P7, and the rest so on and so forth. 1 to 5? That's 5 ways na less than 1 second. No matter what we can say, na Tico is number 1 here, pero everybody else is like very near the time.
May konting bump pa dun na tayo na nakita. not that it would really count, no. Locked in na pretty much yung ating laps and also time is up, but yeah.
Very good. Right, time is up. Maximum wait time is less than 1 minute while everybody just finishes their out lap or going back to the pits. We're going to be starting the race na in less than a minute time. Of course, this is our grid at the moment. Start with Tico at pole and the rest to follow. Nako, grabe. Ang ganda ng maging ganda ng laban na to. When did we last see Tico on pole, though? Parang I don't remember that there was a time that Tico was on pole. Obviously, he was P3 on the last round. But, well, obviously, he's one of the race leaders. Yeah. But parang there are so many people vying at this top spot in the amateur na parang there's really not one dominant, I think, in terms of in amateur class, right? I mean, we know Ethan Rubio, Gab Hermoso, they're pretty fast and everything. But for the amateur class, I think it's still anyone's game. I don't know.
Still up in the air, up for grabs, diba? Especially it's a good healthy mix of people with several years of experience, and we have newbies joining in as well. So looking at the driver standings, no, for I think this is Formula 4, so this is something we would also
we'll see later,
focus on a little bit later. But some of the names, if you're seeing na umuulit po yung names, it's because some of our drivers are good enough and dedicated enough to race in multiple disciplines or multiple sets. Yun lang po yung reason. But for our GT3 amateurs, ating after round 3, this is their cumulative scores, and that's what we're seeing kanina.
All right, we're gonna be starting the race in less than 30 seconds. Here's your grid: Gasparel, Mabao, D, Formoso, Lopez, Ablier, Rodriguez, Rubio, Abat, Fernandez, Daniel, Canosa, Perez, and Ramel. Ethan Rubio are P2, and Gab Formoso, they're not at P1 right now. That's P8 and P4 respectively. And these are race leaders. And I think we're about to start. Waiting for green light.
Yep.
Natin, meron kayang mga may turn 1 dito eh. Oh, here we go. Race start.
Yeah, but it's I think it's a lap. We have a lap.
Exactly. It's what we call a parade lap. Diba? So
rolling start tayo.
Rolling start tayo mamaya after the parade lap, but everybody will be testing naman, no? Everybody will be testing their wheel, the brakes. Although they already did their practice earlier, it's one more time to look at the track. Knowing it's already race time, diba? And see Um, uh,
Yep. And we are seeing them, diba? They're actually having what we call a formation lap where they retain yung kanilang placing for the grid while they go around one lap around the actual track that we have. So, you can see them, ayan, enjoy natin yung kanilang liveries as we see them roll by one dito sa ating formation lap before our race actually starts.
while you move on the track, no, this will also be the position that we'll have once the race starts already. So kita mo na kaagad sino magiging kalaban mo sa harap.
Yeah.
You're already gonna check, oh, okay, we're going into this turn 3. Ano ba magiging plan ko dito with Tico in front of me. Kunyari, yan, looking at Joel Kelly. He's looking, okay, Tico is in front of me at this particular turn. Ini-imagine mo na, we're already thinking about what's your strategy. Should I stick to him here muna? Baka wag muna dito yung passing point, diba?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have a different area, set of momentum, and then maybe pass in another turn. This parade lap we have, this formation lap, is a way for you to also visualize how it is going to be later on the race. No?
Yeah. Again, they get a feel of the curves and feeling ng merong cars as well na around them as they weave in and out dyan sa kanilang trying to maintain their position. So si Tico naman talaga yung yung talagang obstructed yung view niya. All the rest are seeing yung bumpers ng liveries ng kanilang mga competitors. Ayan.
One more way to warm up the tires, you know, as they move around the track a little bit. And yeah, I think even those in the on the tail end, no, are able to see the lay of the land while on the track itself, diba?
Yeah.
Hindi na nakikita. Okay, this is what I'm gonna be doing later. These are the people I have to pass later.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, so Ramel, you have your work cut out for you. You got 13 people to pass through, but you know that's why you're here in the National Esports Championship. You know that you have the skills to do this. Everybody in the grid right now has the skills to do this. They just need to lock in. You know, dial up the skills and ready to pass.
Yes, and we are actually seeing them. Dalawang turns na lang to remaining before they hit the start line. So, Tico Gasparil trying to grasp yung kanyang P1. Kanina
He's
medyo
trying to Tico Grasparil.
Chill siya lang for a bit dun. So medyo nauusan siya ni Mabao. But before they cross the line, again, they're heading back to their places, making sure that yung kanilang positions in the grid is well maintained.
All right, and I think we're going to move on. We're going to start at this point.
And,
oh, what happened there? Somebody went off the track agad.
Green line.
Okay, and race is begun. Race has started, and our P1 to I think P4, 5, I think P5 to P6 already set on the way. We're going to the first turn. The Crowthorn.
Oh no!
What a
Tico was
spin
hit.
Tico was hit. Was that a hit from behind?
Yep.
Okay, so I think we're way. Oh, more spin outs happening. Are these contacts? Okay, we're gonna have marshals check on what's happening.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of contact happening on the first turn, going to just sleep.
Another car.
Ang dami natin nakita nag-off track at the moment. Right now we're looking at, I think this is Gab Formoso at the P13, trying to catch up to everybody. Yeah, ito na, nag-set na yung leaderboard. And I think Mr. Lopez is currently at number 1, or was it Ablir earlier? Okay, nagsaset pa. I think Mr. Lopez is our start. Mr. Ablir also off track at the moment.
I think this is Arkin actually trying to get back on track. Okay, so a lot of incidents happened dun sa ating first turn.
We did not wish this, but but we're here to report it.
We're just calling
it out
as we see it. Yep.
Okay, we got okay, looking at the leaderboard, we set a leaderboard right now. We got Kimi D currently at the second, Gab Hermosa at third. Okay, this is Kim Canosa trying to challenge Ramel here, trying to get another spot. I think with Kim Canosa, it was 13th earlier or 14th or no, but he's currently moved up to the 5th place, and checking on how we can move further. Okay.
Yep, for the track pala, before we call out kung ano pa yung nangyayari on track, this is a very sunny weather, so walang rain or whatsoever, 24 degrees Celsius and 26 degrees sa ating track. So kind of a change, welcome change kasi lagi tayo may drizzle for the past few rounds that we're watching.
Wow, look at this going into the turn. I think we're looking at Ethan Rubio, of course, one of our race leaders at round 3. Oh, it's going to do a pass at Tico here. Nice inside pass, but Tico is able to still get the speed. Wala pa rin niya. And still trying to chase over the race leaders. This is, I think, was at Gab Formoso currently at number 1 at P1, and this is our race lead.
Oh, another spin out.
Uh-oh. Who did we see?
What's that?
Not sure what happened here, but Denver Abat.
Oh,
Are they
no.
getting contacts after the turn, or they're just hitting the berms here? Denver Abat. We're looking at Denver Abat currently at P5. The leaderboard has not yet reset. Kim Canosa currently at P4. He was P6 earlier. Already overtook Ramel. No, but Ramel, I think is I think Rubio currently at P9. Nako, this is again one of our race leaders from the last round. And to see him struggling, I'm not sure if he was involved in the incidents that happened during the start. Here's a quick replay. Here is
that's
the
P1,
hit.
yeah.
I'm not sure, was that Joel Kelly who had contact with Tico, and Tico in the meantime hit another person at the back, and that is starting a
Very
domino
unfortunate.
effect. Marshals will be looking at that to see if there was we'll always think that when it's not intentional, but we have to check, we got to follow the rules.
Definitely.
Okay.
We're seeing some damage on the car, no, ni Perez right here, which means na meron talagang, there's a couple of incidents talaga that happened already. But barely enough time, a couple of laps into it pa lang, meron ng a bit of action, no?
A lot of action already.
Yeah.
First few laps pa lang tayo, no?
Okay.
We're looking at Rance Perez right now.
Rance Perez.
8.
Yeah, defending his position from Kimi D. Nasa likod niya right now. It's a black and red duel right here. And every turn counts, and every breaking point counts, for this. So we can see them really go head to head, approaching every corner.
Right. Is there a way that we can look at Tico Grasparil right now? I think he's trying to go against Ethan Rubio. So if you can check Tico, here he is, Tico Grasparil, very close to Rubio, and actually very close to the other, to the others in front as well. Oh, was that a hit or was that a counter steer? Okay, we know that these two are super fast, and I think they're getting their stride na, no? Nakakailang laps na rin tayo.
Yep.
So I think they're trying to get to gain their stride and gain some momentum, and it's time to set some positions in as early on. Oop. Tico went a little wide a little bit there, but using the edge of the track. Oops. I'm not sure what's happening. Is slipping a little bit here. But he is still at Ethan Rubio's tail. Ethan Rubio, in turn, trying to catch up to Abat and Ramel. This has been a good race for Ramel. Taking a look at where he is. Kevin Ramel, he's 1 month in sim racing.
Yeah, he's a very new driver.
He's a new driver.
Started at P12 nung ating
right, he's currently at P4. Very good for him. But anyway, we're still looking at Tico at the moment. Let's see. Okay, I think Kimi D and Rance Perez also at the back, trying to have their own little battle. Let's see what happens.
Actually, now that we're a couple of laps in, P5 to P10, grabe, iba yung action. So P5 to P7, and then P9 and P10 natin, nag-duel lahat.
Oo nga. We have parang section by section duel sila, no? So here's Kimi D trying to catch up to Joel Kelly Mabao here. This is Joel Kelly Mabao, sorry, catching up to Tico naman. Everybody is trying to set a position, but again, I think at this point in time, meron na silang pace that they're trying to set. Abat, Rubio, and Grasparil are very close to each other. Who in turn are very close. Oh, is that a pass from Joel Kelly? Oh, he saw him react there.
There's a live reaction.
Parang he didn't know if he was able to pass or not, but that was a reaction from him. Kala mo siya yung nabangga pero actually siya yung nakapass. Good job with Joel Kelly. Okay, I think this here it is. I think somebody went out of the track, and Joel Kelly also able to overtake Denver Abad. I think he overtook 2 people during that corner. Good job. Here's Denver Abad though, trying to catch up once again and see if makakabot pa rin siya kay Joel Kelly. All right, I think at this point, look at our race leaders. Grabe, 7 seconds, 5 seconds. And 5 seconds from Tico to Kim Canosa. But again,
we're seeing some like possible penalties kapag may collisions over the right side. We'll leave it to the marshals to call the shots accordingly. But right now, we still got Formoso leading P1, followed by our 15-year-old boy wonder, Arkin Rodriguez from SSR, I believe. Kim Canosa is at P3 now, nakahabol na siya. No?
He started from around P12, I think, and was able to move up to P6, and now he's at P3. Good job to our friend Kim Canosa.
And also, Tico Gasparil, we have to commend, no? He was pole, merong incident, and then he slid down, and now he's P4 na ulit. So really, hats off to the guy for catching up.
Right, you cannot deny the skills. That these drivers are showing, despite some things, unforeseen things happening. They're able to to reset, calm down, and able to get back to driving, get back to racing, get back to passing. Good job. All right, we're gonna look at we're looking at right now Kevin Ramel, trying to catch up to Rance Perez and see if there's a way that he can overtake. I think these two are some of our newer drivers.
Yeah, new joiners for our AAP National Esports Championship. Ang ganda ng bright orange livery ni Ramel, no? Alam natin na siya yun.
Yung sinasabi ko you need to have your own kind of uniqueness, diba? And expression in your in your livery also. And for sure, hindi lang naman yan sarili lang nila, diba? A lot of these drivers are part of teams as well. So sometimes it's a team livery. Are these
Kimi D
trying to contest Joel Kelly here, moving up to try to P6, but very tight. Meanwhile, Joel Kelly trying to catch up to Ethan Rubio, and very close. Look at that pressure from right. Trying to pass from the outside. Joel Kelly, not going to be enough speed to use that kind. Okay, looks like Joel Kelly is faster than Ethan. Okay, he's gonna try the outside. And I think he got it. Did he get it? No. Rubio does have the inside coming into the right corner here. And wow, Joel Kelly is that fast that he was still able to make that pass even though he's got the outside position. Some great driving here from Joel Kelly. We've seen 2 instances where he's able to pass here. So good work. And I think he was very ecstatic kanina. He was trying to win. But the people he passed, Kimi D and Ethan Rubio, having their own battles at the back themselves, trying to catch up as well. So here's the pass that I think he tried to do. No, wait. Where was that?
Yeah. I think this is one, and then there's another left turn, There you go.
Ito. This left turn, passing from the outside, and there was also another left turn, which should be at a disadvantage, but he was just so fast that he was able to make that corner and still pass from the outside. One of the most difficult things to do in racing, actually, passing on the outside. You're not at the best line. Pero nice job to Joel Kelly.
Yes. Again, the leaderboard, hindi pa naman siya nagbabago for our P1 to P4 so far. But Joel Kelly Mabao, besting Kimi D, followed closely by Ethan Rubio and Denver Abad. And we have Ramel Perez and Daniel rounding up the rest. We may have seen a driver leave our lobby kasi 11 players na lang tayo ngayon. So maybe a bit of a disconnection or any technical difficulty for that. We'll check in.
Yeah, we're going to have to check that. That is kind of part of the online racing, just like real life racing has its own, stuff which is happening. Same thing as online. But the action still continues. We're currently looking at, I think this is Joel Kelly's viewpoint, but you're now looking at Kimi D trying to catch up to Joel Kelly. He's seen this driver pass him earlier. But he's not going to be phased. It looks like he's going to try to strategize as well getting a little bit of slipstream on the straights here. And I'm not sure if this was his lag from his end or no, but okay, it was a little choppy. Here's Tico trying to come to Kim Canosa. Oh, it's a very different line used by Tico here. It looks like he's faster than Kim.
Yeah.
And using the better line here, establishing it's going to be a lot faster than Kim. Oh,
Wow.
was that contact? No. Nag-jerk lang ng ano. Tico should have the better line here, but Kim Canosa looks to be a little faster, and it's the right corner. It's a right turn, but Kim Canosa not able to capitalize. Gasparilla now at P4.
Really good box out for his.
Sorry, P3. He should be at P3, I think, right now. So we're gonna wait for. Is that a? I'm not sure if that's a red flag being raised or. But we'll see what's happening. Denver Abad currently now is a 10-second penalty. What happened kaya dun?
Yeah.
Right, so here's the fight between Gasparilla and Canosa. It's supposed to be a right. Oh, there is some contact there. I don't think it was intentional. I was trying to go to a corner, but hindi nakapag turn kagad si Canosa. That's why he was hit. Oh,
what happened?
What happened? Did he stop?
Oh, I think he stopped the track. No?
He was stopped in the middle of the track. What happened there? I think we're gonna have to check what happened. But he was parked just as soon as we did the replay.
Yep.
Something happened here. No, there he spun out.
Okay.
Went sideways. Went off road. 360, and then he stopped. Okay. Wow.
Well.
What a setback there by Kim Canosa.
Yeah. It was an unforced error, on his part that he spun out. Which is kind of deflating if you think about it, because he was ready to duke it out for the podium, but he slid down back to P7.
But we do have 10 minutes more for this race, roughly around 10 minutes. So there's still a lot of chance for him to come back up, and if he's shown the skills that he's able to do that. So we're gonna have to wait for him to move back up. Meanwhile, we're looking at Joel Kelly here, going to be challenged by Kimi D from behind. Joel Kelly, in the meantime, trying to catch up to Tico, which is 6 seconds. So medyo malayo pa. But Joel Kelly, Kimi D at the back. Kimi D, he's seen these taillights after it passed him. I'm sure he's out for blood, trying to see if there's a way that he can pass as well. There is still a lot of time for him to check and strategize, and he's got to pull something off because grabe yung moves na ginagawa ni Joel Kelly, all throughout this race are spectacular. He's gonna have to match that up or pull something out of his own bag of tricks to try to catch this fast guy Joel Kelly.
Yeah, and I just have to say again, Tico Gasparilla has a firm grasp of the podium right now at P3, diba? Even after that mishap on the first turn natin. So the cream really rises to the top, I think. So don't be disheartened, no. You must slide down na ganyan, kayang-kaya pa as long as may time pa, diba?
Did you just say the cream always rises to the top?
Yeah.
Wow, is that a?
That's what they say. When you make your frap.
I'm gonna steal that. The cream always rises to the top. Very good, very good. All right, but we are looking at Joel Kelly Mabao trying to run away from Kimi D here, who was slowly.
Grabe, on his tail, kanina pa yan.
He's slowly trying to run away, but Kimi D still on his tail. Medyo hindi pa niya masyado ma-close yung gap here. He needs a better corner where he's a little faster than Joel Kelly and use that momentum to move in. Okay, let's see.
Yep.
Okay. There has to be a corner where he brakes a little, either brakes a little later or gas a little faster. There has to be something little by little, to accumulate that so that he can be able to get a point where he can pass.
Yeah, definitely. It's not all about yung turns when there's a person in front of you. It's also about the turns that where you can conserve a bit of time para yung gap natin talaga is whittled down as the laps go on. Okay, on the chat, no, sabi nga ni Leo Odulio kay Kim Canosa, you called it daw, yung good luck guys, it's bump cart time. Mukhang self-fulfilling prophecy ba yan, Kim? And then we also had Toffer Tejada saying, let's go Gab. Gab Formoso sitting comfortably in front with 9 laps, followed by Arkin Rodriguez and Tico Grasparil. So talaga medyo chillin lang si Gab dun sa First and Formoso talaga siya for our first race.
And Formoso.
First and Formoso.
I think he's already shown why he is always getting on pole here. Remember that he was not P1 during our start, no?
Yep.
So obviously,
P8 yata siya.
I'm not exactly sure, but either he's P4 or P8, I think. Whether he is P4 or P8, it took some skill to overtake these fast drivers, and now dominating currently at pole with the Arkin. Is that Arkin Rodriguez?
Yes, Arkin Rodriguez.
Arkin Rodriguez currently at P2 and 6 seconds behind. No matter how fast Arkin is, that's 6 seconds behind. Coming from somebody who did not start at pole. Very impressive driving here by Mr. Gab Formoso, the sneakerhead.
Yes.
What do you call him? Kung merong sa NBA dati si Gary Payton is called the glove. Ano ba to? The shoe? Ano ba tawag sa kanya?
The boot.
The boot. All right, but Gab showing, obviously showing his skill here at our amateur class. We got 6 minutes in. He's trying to defend against Arkin, who is 6 seconds behind. I'm not sure if he's going to have enough time to catch up, but not for lack of trying, of course.
Yeah. Very spaced out na ngayon, no? Unlike before yung ating leaderboard and the gaps that they have. But again, the unforced errors, the complacency of being lulled into relaxing when you're using the turn. So this is a very tricky track that we have, especially in Cheetah nga na turn. It kind of gives you false affirmation that you can go and speed up, and then you're hit with the breaking point, and pag nahuli ka, we saw what happened to Kim Canosa. Unforced error yun. So that could also happen to our people in the podium spots. So dapat talaga they maintain their own pace for the 5 minutes and 40 seconds left.
Tuwa ako sa itsura ni Arkin kanina, no? I mean, showing his camera, he's like parang baby face assassin yung dating. It's like, I don't know if he's smiling or he looks smiling on the camera or whatever. But I think the closest we can have to a dogfight right now is Joel Kelly and Kimi D. All throughout, Kimi D has been seeing and trying to get revenge on Joel Kelly for that awesome overtake that he did kanina. He's still staying on his tail. I think he's a little closer now. He was at 0.6 earlier. Right now, 0.5. And slowly, little by little. I also want to give a shout out to Joel Kelly. Now you've seen this setup kanina, which means he's not made any mistakes so far after coming into this position, and he's still able to defend against Kimi D, who's struggling, trying to find a way that he can get closer to Mr. Joel Kelly.
Oh, grabe. Parang naging convoy sila bigla eh. Yung taillights ni Joel Kelly Mabao is kanina pang titignan ni Kimi D when
hypnotized
he passed. Oh. Grabe. Talagang very consistent, no? Yung gap talaga. And now it's gone up to 0.8 to 892.
0.8, yeah. Kanina lang he was 0.5. So Kimi D here has to be a little more consistent. I think Joel Kelly has shown his consistency. Hindi makalapit eh. Si Kimi D, you can't even do a hood to bumper scenario, which we saw earlier. Oh,
okay.
I don't know. We'll see. He needs to have a way here. One corner where he brakes again. He needs to brake a little later, or he needs to accelerate a little faster, put in position better to be able to little by little catch up to Joel Kelly. He's not in a position to overtake. There's no way for him to overtake. It's too far for him to do that unless an error happens in Joel Kelly. And so far, this man has been super consistent. Even at 3 minutes left in this race for amateur.
Yes. Now looking at the board, we still have Gab Formoso leading the pack, Arkin Rodriguez, Tico Gasparil, Joel Kelly Mabao, Kimi D, Ethan Rubio, Denver Abad, Kim Canosa, Perez, Ramel, and Daniel rounding up the bottom of our pack.
Okay, gotta give it up to Ethan Rubio. He's one of our race leaders. He finished P2 at the last round, but right now he's been struggling. He's currently at P6. Again, we know that he's not at home. Does this have something to do with it? You can see him fanning his face. I don't know if there's
mainit sa Singapore, guys.
Mainit sa Singapore, no, and everything. I think he's watching something else there.
Yeah.
That's why he was
Yan,
there.
yan,
So, but anyway, he's trying his best. You know, he's currently at P6. This is not anyway a bad position, but certainly not his best. We know that he can do a little better than this. So we don't know if it's because of it's not the home court advantage, or I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. But waiting and see, he doesn't have that luxury. It's almost the 2-minute mark here on the amateur class for GT3, and I think we have our grid set unless something happens here. I think between Joel Kelly and Kimi D. Ito na lang yata yung pinakakihintay natin eh.
Yeah. Doon na lang merong may opportunity for change. But again, Ethan Rubio, the thing is, I salute him for showing up still, even if it's not at home, just to make sure he locks in some points. Again, for round 4, kasi he's part of the leaderboard. So, cumulative. If you miss out on a chance to get some points, then sayang naman.
Right. Tico Grasparel is currently at P2, which is not that bad in terms of points.
Yeah.
And of course, Gaffer also again currently P1 since last time. So Ethan, who was P2 at the last round, you know, this is not a position he wants to be in.
Yeah.
If he can at least catch up to. Oh no, Kimi D!
Kimi D!
He overcooked that turn. Was not able to counter steer fast enough. Ethan Rubio is 10 seconds behind. Is he able to catch up to Kimi D here? Certainly blowing his chances away of trying to catch up to Joel Kelly. That was a self error. There was nobody caused it. Nobody caused this crash. He was I'm not sure he was too locked in, but he wasn't able to counter steer in time. You know, no, that's not him. That's not the one.
Okay.
But here is Rubio now. Oh, I think he was able to overtake Kimi D while we were talking, while we were checking on the replay. That was 10 seconds behind, but Rubio able to capitalize and able to get a pass here. Oh, what's happening? Kimi D trying here in his attempt to try to catch up quickly. I think he overcooked that corner again, was not able to turn fast enough. And you know, putting up a little more distance between Rubio and Kimi, between him and Kimi D. Sorry, Ethan Rubio.
Yeah, and we only have less than a minute remaining, so this means that this is the final lap for our racer leader.
My goodness.
And we're just about to declare or finish this amateur class.
I mean,
race.
I was right. I said if there was something happening between Joel Kelly and Kimi D, I was only half right. It was only Kimi D, which,
and the wall.
And the wall. Not the wall. He tried to avoid.
Yeah.
Okay, we are less than 1 second already. All right, race end. And I think people will just need to go to the finish line. We're looking at Gab Formosa right now. Going to enter the last part of the race.
I'm definitely excited to see his reaction. I still
Yeah,
remember
he's
how
always gonna
pumped he
be
was last time when he locked in P1 for AM class for GT3.
All right, and I think this is going to be our grid. I mean, we don't think there's going to be any more incidents
We hope not.
at the outlap. I'm not saying we hope not, but I'm saying we're not saying we're hoping to. We're just neutral here. But Gab Formoso currently, you know, all alone here. Definitely a masterclass shown by Gab Formoso. First in Formoso,
Yes.
sabi nga ni Coach Abby. Our race leader from round 3. Also now currently our race leader at round 4 here at, of course, the National Esports Championship, current 2025. And I think we're in the final corner here till we finish. Oop. There was a little bit of a swerve there.
A wiggle there.
All right, but Gab Formoso is across the line. Very good job. Currently at P1. Oh, no reaction.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Very chill, this time.
Very chill siya ngayon, It's like, okay. It's a Tuesday.
Medyo chill naman yung race niya kasi.
Grasparel also gets P2. Arkin Rodriguez P3. Joel Kelly crosses the line currently at P4. And Ethan Rubio, not the best for him. Crossing at P5, and a very, very disappointed Kimi D, I'm sure, crossing at P6. Then we're about to cross P7. Kim Canosa, oh man, Kim Canosa, he was doing very well. Moved down, went well again, and now he was a P8. I don't know. Remember, he had a spin out, right? He had
Yeah.
that huge spin out at the end. But we're waiting for him to cross the finish line currently at P8. But good job for all of our drivers, making sure that they... we've seen a lot of mishaps, but people still getting back on the horse, so to speak, right?
Definitely. So you can see Ethan Rubio, no, nagpapaypay talaga siya. Medyo mainit yung
mainit
race.
sa Singapore,
mainit
no?
sa Singapore,
Kim
guys.
Canosa finishes P7. I think some people already disconnected. I think he's at P8. Rance Perez, we're waiting for him to cross the line. Or is there going to be a final pass here at the end with Ramel? No, hindi naman. But they are very close. So there we go. So Ramel at P10. Okay, Ramel will be at... Oh, did he cross the bell? Not yet.
Yeah, I think everyone
Already
that.
crossed.
Okay,
All right.
that's it.
Wow.
Action-packed.
I cannot say anything.
Grabe.
That was
That
super
was
action-packed from turn one. No, from turn one already we saw a lot of mishaps. Certainly a lot of spin-outs. And surprisingly, a lot of spin-outs not caused by an error.
Yeah.
I mean, not caused by an accident
by
from behind.
By friction, no friction at all.
There was a lot of self-errors, I guess, that happened there, which is a little surprising, but also not surprising, right? I mean, the GT3 version of the Audi R8, they already put in a lot more understeer. One of the things about the R8 is kind of like snap oversteer moments also a little bit. But still, we saw that earlier, and dami pa rin nag-oversteer during this action-packed race.
Yeah, but also partly because of the track. I mean, it's a very tricky one. It's not really something that's parang stagnant. No, there's a lot of opportunities to miss out on your turns and your braking points. So that's exactly what we saw.
Yep.
Things backfiring a little bit, yung mga decision making. So
elevation changes. Looking at the and also, oh my gosh, our marshals are going to be having their hands full with that race.
Yes.
There was a contact here, contact there, contact everywhere. Something at this arcade, no? Sorry, the chat, no? Parang bump car situation.
Speaking of contact nyo kami. If you want to get into sim racing, just message Dominado E-Motorsports Rally if you want to get into the game.
Of course, of course. So we're going to be moving on to the pro class in a bit. Here are, of course, our sponsors. We got Bezel Monitors, TTRacing, Stregawo, SIM² Premier, KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports, Altspace, Do More, Racing Academy, D4 Graphics. Of course, yours truly, Damien Wolf. We got Coach Abby and Red Queen Andy. Our media partners, Nerd Herd and Motoring Today.
Again, this is the 2025 National Esports Championship, presented to you by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally.
All right. So don't worry, guys. We're going to have a lot more action a little later at the pro class naman for GT3. We're not wishing there's going to be a lot more incidents, but these are the pros, so we're gonna check on them and we'll make it fast.
And may guest tayo mamaya.
Guest?
Hindi. May pupul kami isa pang TT
May
Racing
pupul tayo
chair.
ng isang TT Racing chair.
So
if you guys are looking forward to it, yes.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Bye.
Back working in a 9 to 5, you don't know why, but time to say goodbye to your shitty office chair. It's not fair that you're unaware about ergonomics. Sitting right is just economics. Save a few bucks from physiotherapy, save a few pains from sitting terribly. Proper desk and chair so you won't be aching. Here's a word from our sponsor, TTRacing.
Hey guys, welcome back to the 2025 National Esports Championship, again presented by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports. And welcome back to me. But I'm very happy to join my co-casters for this tournament. Again, this is Damon Wolf and Coach Abby. So, how's the AM class? What happened? You need to catch me up.
Andy missing.
Yeah.
Andy missing is what happened. Andy missing is what happened. But oh my gosh, we got passing, we got spin outs, we got contact. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Turn 1 pa lang, we saw already Pico Gasparel at P1 being hit. I think that's a hit from behind and hitting other people at the back. Grabe, ang dami nangyari. And there were also a lot of self errors that we saw on this round, no? Particularly something from Kimi D, which we saw earlier. Papakita yan mamaya. But there was some cool passing also being done here. I think Joel Kelly Mabao passing from the outside here. Yeah, ito yata yun eh. He's gonna try to pass from dalawa yung na-pass niya. And again from the outside, no, like I said, it's not in racing. That's one of the hardest things to do. Actually, passing from the outside. It was a good job here from Joel Kelly. Alam mo na, Rally Daddy's favorite name.
Yeah.
Joel
Kelly Mabao.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I was actually behind with the production team a while ago, and I saw the scramble that happened during turn number 1 there. And pati ako nag-react. Pati, ooh, ay, what happened? But yeah.
This is the unforced error, by the way.
Kim Canosa, yeah. Nung pagkatapos ng replay, we just saw, nakapark na lang siya sa gitna. So that's what happened. He was able to spin out siya. But there was a good job here by younger drivers. Oh, ito yung spin out ni Kimi D. That was the tragic one which we saw.
Actually, ni-recognize nga ni Kim Canosa eh. Wahaha, that car is really hard to drive. Congrats to the winners.
Oh, yeah.
Verify niya na, nag-spin out nga. There's a spin out.
I was actually having this conversation with May kanina lang, no, about the Audi RA.
Yep.
So she said that this is a complicated car, not the popular choice for our drivers here since it's very hard to control. What's your take on that, Dave?
Well, like I said earlier when we were playing the Audi R8 already itself, a little bit of oversteering siya. And this version though, I think this the Evo LMS, the LMS Evo, it's supposed to be a little more understeer to try to balance that control. Pero you can see still in the results there were still people doing their own self oversteer, no? Just it. Some of these cars are like that.
But again, congratulations to Gab Formoso. Sabi niya, hindi rin nakita reaction niya kasi pangit yung Wi-Fi na disconnect.
Kasi we were waiting for his reaction.
I was waiting for his pumped up
we were
reaction.
hyping it up. We were like, kasi the last time it was, oh my God, I won! pero ngayon, it's like, okay, it's Tuesday.
Chill.
You know, at some point, actually, I saw Paul Lopez dominating the track. So, what happened to Paul Lopez?
We're not so sure.
The same thing that happened to Tico. There were people who got the P1 after the scramble during the start, no. Pero Gab Formoso capitalized on everything and just took everything lang, diba?
And we also have some drivers actually in Singapore right now, in
Davao, in
Paris.
Paris.
But we're here in the Philippines, of course, to give you guys a very wonderful show for the for this event, for the National Esports Championship, again presented by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports.
Okay, so before we start with, actually we're seeing the pros right now, the pro and qualifying. So let's take a look at our sponsors once again, starting with Bezel Monitors, of course, TTRacing, thank you for the chairs at the back, AAP Motorsports, especially SIM² Premier, Stregawo, Upstream Sports TV, KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Outspace Studio, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graphics Racing, yours truly, Damon Wolf. We got Coach Abby, Red Queen Andy, and of course, Nerd Herd. We have Nerd Herd and Motoring Today. Yeah, and our sponsors for today.
So,
all right, we're going to move on to qualifying. Actually, they're already doing qualifying right now. Here are our drivers.
yes.
I think we have 6 drivers all together right now. Waiting for one more to turn on the camera.
So, first, we have
do you see this name? Wait, what's the name? Oh my gosh, there. You see that name? That's my Wonder Boy right there. I'm excited. Okay, let's take a look at our pro class right now. We're going to start with Enzo, Mr. Enzo Ison, age 15, endurance racing, GTT racing, and F4. He's got 4 years in sim racing. Fanatec podium DD2 with Club Sport wheel. Hussenveld sprint pedals and Next Level Racing FGT light. Oh yeah, tried. Notable achievements: 2021 Toyota TGR GT Cup Junior Class 4th overall. Okay, this is going to be a long one. 2022 TGR GT Cup Junior Class Champion. 2023 SRPS GT86 Pro Class Champion. 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup second place overall. 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup Asia finalist. And then 2024 ERGP Endurance Edition Round 5 Pro Class third place. That's Enzo Ison. Good job.
Next up, we have Alexis Clapano, 41-year-old with 18 years of sim racing experience. At home, he has a SIM² Alpha Mini with GTS, TLCM, and DIY wood rig. Aba, wood ang kanyang rig. Notable achievements: 2024 D4 Graphics Racing League Radical 3rd place, 2024 TRK Porsche Cup 3rd place, and 2022 ERGP Endurance Series Pro-Am Champion.
Galing tayo sa youngling tapos to seasoned right away.
Okay.
Oo nga eh. Real quick, no?
Real quick. Okay, balik tayo sa youngling.
Yeah, so we have here Chester Ilog as well joining the pro class. He's 15 years old, 3 years in simulation racing. Thrustmaster T300 RS GT with TLCM pedals. Yun yung setup niya sa bahay, guys. And when it comes to his notable achievements, ERGP Endurance GE17 third placer, SRPH Bathurst 2.4H Endurance fourth placer. That was during 2024. And last but not the least, SRPH Le Mans 2.4H fifth placer.
Le Mans.
Le Mans.
Le Mans.
Le Mans. Oh, sorry.
Parang kami nila Le Mans.
Le Mans.
Le Mans.
Tsaka hindi na mention sa rig niya, meron siyang Asahi electric fan.
So I think this is Bathurst. This is Bathurst, I think. All right. Thank you so much for Chester Ilog. We're going to see a lot of him later, not just his shoulder. We're going to move on to Russell Reyes. Now, of course, this is a very familiar name for us all. Age 24, endurance racing, GT3 racing, Formula 4, rally, ano pa to, horse racing, ano pa, lahat yata, meron nito ni Russell, no? But it's sim racing, 5 years in sim racing, Sim Magic and Stregawo and Fanatec ecosystem. Okay, nga muna malalim because ito na yung kanyang notable achievements.
Say yes to
Here we
Reyes.
go.
Yes.
2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup PH Sporting Class Champion. 2024 Toyota TGR Philippines Novice Class Overall Champion. 2023 SRO GT World Asia Pacific ACC Silver Champion. 2024 Ferrari HP Esports Series APEC Champion. Okay, 2024 Ferrari Esports Series Grand Finals second runner-up. 2025 Asia Pacific Championship iRacing Series second overall. Grabe, may aking chorus ng mga ladies chorus dito sa ano. But thank you, Russell Reyes.
Tsaka lagi siya may leg up sa competition sa kanya.
Bakit? Bakit siya may leg up sa competition?
Sa angle ng camera niya.
And once again, Russell Reyes is our Pro Class P1 on round 3. Back in round 3.
And we also have, of course, wait lang. Medyo na-expose tayo doon, guys. Si Direk Glavit
We were
talaga.
perceived.
Yeah. And kanina, ayun, ano yung 15? Kung meron tayong 15 years old, we also have
Here we
someone
go.
who's
The
just
boy
12
wonder.
years
My
old.
Wonder Boy.
The Wonder Boy, Alan Cruz, joining us for the pro class.
One-armed wonder.
Wow. Yeah. Fanatec Sim Racing set. That's his setup at home. 4 years in simulation racing. And he loves playing GT3 and F4. Notable achievements, 2022 ERGP Endurance Edition Pro AM Class Champion. 2022 LOR Asian Championship AM Class Champion. 2022 ERGP Sprint Edition AM Class Champion. Champion materials material lahat.
Champion. Okay, grabe. Years of sim racing of 4. I can't get over this. Which means he started competing 8 years old.
Wow.
Man.
Hindi siya naka-blue ngayon, by the way. Hindi
Parang,
naka-terno yung
buti na
kanyang
lang
livery.
white din yung nasa left hand niya. So parang in my mind, nakakast pa rin
Cast pa
siya.
din siya.
Kasi parang binigyan niya talaga ng advantage yung mga other pros nun when he was driving. Grabe. Believe talaga ako sa kanya ng time na yun. Very impressed, very impressed.
Ang favorite pong caster ni Damien ay hindi si Redwin or me. It's si Allen.
Bakit siya?
Favorite caster.
Oh my goodness.
So, let's move over.
Nawala ako dun for a moment. I thought I have all the
Kala mo may sense,
abuses
no?
in check. And yeah, all right. Last but not the least.
Yes, of course,
Oh
we
my
have
gosh, this guy.
This
Luis
guy.
Moreno, 30 years old, 12 years of sim racing experience, and at home he has a Thrustmaster TGT2 with the LCM pedals and Next Level Racing FGT Elite. Notable achievements: 2021-2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup Champion, 2023 TGR GT Cup Asia 2023 First Runner-Up, and 2025 current Toyota TGR Philippine Cup Novice Class Race Driver. Actually, update na natin to, no? Hindi na to yung,
Yes.
yung
Hindi lang yan.
last niyang achievement eh.
Right. We're going back
Recently.
to our most
Oh my
recent.
gosh, yes.
We want to say congratulations pala to the 2025 Asia Pacific Motorsports Championship because ang Philippines ang ating overall champion.
Oh, yeah.
Champion. Bringing home 2 golds,
And
2
two
silvers,
silvers.
and 2 bronze medals. Grabe. And
Yes.
Luis actually, who we were talking about, brought home the 2nd placer overall for the Circuit Racing GT3 Assetto Corsa category. And Russell Reyes brought home the 3rd placer overall for the open wheel F4 iRacing category.
Yeah.
Yeah, so definitely these pros talaga natin, talagang pro, bringing home glory for our country as well.
Talagang
Congratulations
pro.
again to our representative sa 2025 Asia Pacific Motorsports Championship.
And
Total
we're
of
gonna
ano.
watch them right now. We're gonna
Yeah.
watch them, guys, in a couple of more minutes.
Yes.
We're gonna go to race, and we're gonna see these pros battling it out. You've heard their achievements, and you've also heard things about them na nangyayari even outside. And you gotta wonder, no? We had a lot of incidents in during the AM class. Now we know these are pros, diba? So obviously we're thinking the incidents should be a little minimum, and based on experience, they have been. No?
Yeah.
But the track here is a little trickier.
Yes.
So what do you think? What do you guys think? Are we gonna be seeing some? I don't know. What do you guys think?
We only have a total of 6 drivers for
Yes.
this race. I think there will be plenty of space for everyone.
Okay.
I think scramble is not.
Let's leave
on the
the eggs, scrambling to the eggs, guys. For wag nasa pro class.
I'm gonna counter that, no? Kasi look. During the AM class, of course they are AM, diba? And we got some new drivers and etc. These are pros, which means I'm anticipating they're gonna be a lot closer to each other. Diba?
That is
So
true.
that's what I'm anticipating because they're pros na. They have the optimal line. You know, their skills are on point. All of them are on point, right? There's no new driver among here. Even our young driver is not a new driver,
Yes.
diba? So I am anticipating there's gonna be a lot of people, closer to each other. And when it's closer, sometimes may contact.
The probabilities of contact is increasing. But yeah, again, medyo locked in na yung ating grid with 25 seconds left for qualifying. We have Alan Cruz for P1, Russell Reyes with the 2nd best time, Clapano at 3rd, Enzo Ison at 4th, Luis Moreno at 5th, and Ilog at 6th.
All right.
Who is currently leading the pro class for this?
I think. Wait.
Is
for
it
the points,
Russell?
I think it's Russell Reyes for
Reyes?
points.
Oh man.
Yeah, can we show the points for the pro class, guys? Here's
There
the
you
pros.
go.
There's the points. Russell Reyes, 68 points. Enzo at 45 and Alan at 43. Napakalapit lang ng dalawang younglings.
Yeah.
Oo nga. But huge advantage though for Russell Reyes.
We were talking about it earlier. I told Abby, for Enzo and Alan to move up, Russell has to get, I don't know, a P6.
A P6,
Or
yeah.
a P5 here. Definitely. So it's not just about them overcoming their own challenges as well. They also have to. I'm not saying that they're gonna be the one to do this, no. Pero they kind of have to not wish. Also, I don't know what to say. Pero they have to count on Russell Reyes
line. Go, go, go.
Okay, we're back, and actually we're already starting on the race.
Let's go.
You
Your
see
boy
Alan?
Alan Cruz took
I
the
know,
lead.
Alan Cruz, of course,
but
he's
still
got the pole.
getting challenged by Russell Reyes.
We got first
so
turn.
close.
Oh, actually, you know, everybody has.
Look at that.
Is putting up parang flock of seagulls na. I told you. Oh,
Oh,
was
a
it
little
contact?
bump over there, a little kiss.
I think that's Russell Reyes, you know, trying to get in a position here. Love tap lang yan. Love tap lang
Yeah.
yan. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
really
Oh, look at
something
that.
intentional. But I think Russell.
Oh, again, and another one.
I don't know, some aggressive blocking here by Alan Cruz, but I think he was just getting ready for the next corner. And as I told you, diba, everybody's gonna be.
Oh,
Oh,
my
what
gosh,
the?
a little peck on the.
Sa bump.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
no.
that hit cost Alan Cruz to recalculate his entry. I think it also scrambled his braking a little bit. That's why it's down, I think, to the third position. I think it's P3.
Yeah.
I think went down. We're waiting for the leaderboard to reset, but I think Russell Reyes is on the lead right now. I think.
Yeah,
Let me check.
And
Yes,
Clapano.
Russell Reyes, we got Clapano, Eason,
Eason.
and then Cruz. Oh, he went down to P4.
P4.
Grabe, that love tap cost him it cost him had to recalculate how he entered the corner, because sometimes you have to wait to enter
Yeah.
the corner, diba?
Mm-hmm.
All right, but here, of course, Russell Reyes has a chance to try to you know, to run away here, but of course being challenged by Clapano from behind.
But we got 16 turns in total, so that means we got 16 chances for them
Of
to
course.
overtake Russell Reyes at this point.
I mean, I told you, look at the time, look at how close they
The
are to
gaps.
each other, diba? I mean, at this point, we already saw the amateurs. You know, meron na tayong mga meron na tayong mga tawag doon, gaps from the laps.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, here we are in Clapano's viewpoint. We're trying to go to he's trying to challenge Russell Reyes. Moving forward again, we're seeing even the pros trying to I guess trying to control the car here.
Yeah.
We saw how temperamental it can be, especially in the amateurs. And right now, the pros are handling it themselves. Woo. Okay, Luis
Konti
Moreno.
lang.
Yep, konti lang naman.
Hindi tayo
Ilog
sanay
sa
makita si Luis at at the tail end of
Kasi si Luis laging mabilis.
Tama. Pwede.
I'm trying to think of something, but I can't think of something.
You're expecting something more,
I'm trying.
no? You're
yeah.
expecting something more, no?
I'm trying to. Wow. Ang bilis talaga ni Coach. Guys, talagang gagawa kami ng abyss and
Wag lang sa track, guys. Marami pang kakainin bigas. But again, Russell Reyes protecting his lead. Ayan, followed closely by the rest of the pack. There's no gap that's more than a second.
Right.
So,
Everybody is locked in, like I said.
Striking
Oh,
distance.
that
Ilog.
was an aggressive attempt coming from Ilog, and was able to overtake
He did. Was able to
Moreno.
pass Moreno. You gotta take the chances when you see a space. You gotta take that space. Is Chester Ilog? No, he's not. Akala ko he's standing up.
It looks like he's standing up, yeah.
This angle looks like he's standing up, but no. Good job though. Whatever his position is, he's able to get a position and able to overtake Luis Moreno here. Okay, let's take a look at the middle of the pack. What's happening with Enzo Eason and Alan Cruz? These two young ones are. Oh, whoa! We're okay. We're still looking at Ilog here, but we're gonna look at Enzo Eason and Alan Cruz and see their fight here. Actually, all three of them, Eason, Clapano, and Cruz, are battling it out to get that position to be behind Russell Reyes. Russell Reyes, of course, taking this advantage to run away from all the chaos happening behind.
Look how close they are together. Pero, oops,
that
okay, a
was wide.
little-
That was wide. Alan Cruz
here we go.
being very fast. Let's see if we can get. Oh no, it's not a good
Okay.
position for him.
No.
Not a good overtaking point.
Not enough space.
But he's faster. He knows he's faster. That's quite of a morale booster there. He
Yeah.
knows he was faster in that corner. And yeah, he just needs to find the right spot. Oh, look at that! Look at this!
The
Nice.
inside line.
Here we go.
Okay, not enough though. He's not in a good position.
Not yet, not yet.
not
Still close.
I think he got it. I think he got
yeah,
it. I think
with
he
his
got
turn.
it. But
With
here
another
Here we
turn.
go.
Alan Cruz,
Nice,
nice
nice
pass,
pass.
nice pass there.
Nice pass right
Okay,
there.
okay. We're not gonna count Enzo
Very
Eason
smooth.
out. We know this is also another wonder kid, and I think he's already. Look at that! Look at that pressure! Look at how close he is.
Tailgating.
Uh-oh. We know that there was a one time, he's my wonder boy, but there was one time that Alan Cruz overheated a little bit, and he was passed in that in one of the corners. So he's got to take keep a level head for this race, especially with Enzo Ison at the
Enzo
back.
Ison is always has that very calm, cool, collected demeanor. No, very Luis Moreno like. Alam mo na LOR
Luis
racing
Moreno
teammates
Jr.
sila.
ba? Junior ba
Just
to?
the demeanor, di ba? Parang unfazed, di ba? But let's see if we could see a little bit more emotion if he catches up.
You also have to give it to Alan Cruz as well. I mean, I love the fact, how he maintains his composure trying to race with the big names here.
Like we said before, but I told you that there was a time that he got, his temper really rose up a little bit, or at least his emotions. Now, maybe not naman temper, but we saw him react when he was passed in the earlier rounds. So we're hoping he can keep a calm head, like what's happening to Enzo right now, right? I mean, he was passed, but he's calm, he's collected, he's strategizing where he's gonna pass and everything. And then remember, there was one endurance round. I think one of the first earlier wins between with Enzo and Luis. And Luis said that Enzo established the pace, diba?
Yeah.
So he's really consistent. I think that's his skill. Yun talaga yung ano niya, skill niya.
And you know what, based on the track here, I see a lot of hard turns. So kung sino lang talaga dito, first one to make a mistake, that could be very
and you can't make a
detrimental,
mistake at this level. Even if you don't make a mistake, you get passed. That's how it is in the pros here in GT3, especially these pros. We've seen them capitalize on such a small mistake, even just some minor counters here that you've had, wrong counters here. They can capitalize it and move up a position. Okay, but we see right now Russell slowly.
Oh,
What's that?
what?
No,
Clapano
just,
is he.
Oh, but okay, we're
No,
seeing.
not yet.
Look at how quick Alan Cruz is. He knows he's faster in the corners. He just needs the right passing point. He just needs to see a clean space. But he's definitely faster. He's seen that, right?
Yeah.
Like there's a confidence that you're gonna get when you know that once you enter the corner, even though you haven't passed.
Yep.
Even though you haven't passed, if you see that you're faster, that's a morale
Yeah.
booster right there.
Yeah,
It gets you confident, diba?
Something your
Turns.
gut tells you to just take the
Kaya
next
ko to,
turn.
kaya ko to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
parang-
he's actually making his intentions clear to Clapano that, hey, I am going to overtake you. So Clapano cannot be complacent at all. He cannot relax.
And that's additional pressure, If you get
Yes.
pressured, in that way, you're looking at the front, you're looking at the back. You don't know where, you're supposed to do a good racing line. So that all adds up to pressure here on the track, which Alan Cruz hopes he can capitalize and be able to pass. Because Russell Reyes is running away, and look at him, he's talking to.
He's unbothered people. Yeah.
But he's talking to somebody. I don't know if it's his dad or
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
he has
know
a
if he's
coach
discussing
there.
his homework or whatever. But he's definitely talking to somebody while racing with the pros here. Parang sabi niya, Dad, can you pick me up some cereal or something? Parang imagine ko, no? Uh-oh.
Oops.
A little bit of wobble there, but he's still quick enough to stay behind Clapano despite the mishaps.
Yep.
And yeah, but
I
okay,
think he's doing a live commentary as well.
maybe yes.
Wow.
He has his hands
Multitasking.
up.
My
He has his hands
gosh.
up talking to somebody while being faster than Clapano here, overtaking him on the outside.
Wow.
Alan Cruz
Yeah, that's
putting
how,
up a masterclass here.
Multitasking is the key.
While he was talking to somebody, his eyes were on the side. With one hand, overtakes Clapano and is now running after Russell Reyes.
he's probably doing a
kid.
live
Is
stream,
this my
at the
wonder kid
moment.
or not?
Saying that this is how you do it, guys. This is how you do the
Look at me,
overtake.
pass him in 1, 2, 3. And he passes right there. Okay, but don't count these people out. Again, we're in the pros right now.
Yeah.
Clapano, okay, Ison already saw how this wonder kid passed Clapano, and he's like, okay, I can do that too. Give me a second, give me a second. And you see him inching his way up as well, trying to see a point where he can pass Clapano. Okay, with Luis and Ilog here tailing in the pack. And of course, we don't count them out as well. These are our former champions. All right, so Ison. Oh,
What?
are we seeing?
Oh,
are you
this
kidding me
man.
right
Did
now?
Alan Cruz just take the
Are you
pole?
kidding me right now? We didn't even see what happened.
Oh,
Not
no.
yet. Almost.
Okay, so
No, he
this
did, he
is
did. Look at that.
This is consistency at its finest. you
Oh,
know?
he did!
He did. I told you, he
Oh,
did.
man.
He
Look
passed
at
him on the
that.
The kid
straightaway.
go.
And this only happened because he was faster in all the corners. He knew he was faster. That's why he was trying to, when Russell Reyes was running away, when Clapano, he was behind Clapano. He got blocked, right?
Yeah.
He was like, I gotta pass this guy. I gotta run after the P1 here. Oh my gosh, Alan Cruz, the Wonder Kid, is showing a masterclass here in racing GT3.
And the question is he gonna do a better job at protecting
Okay,
P1?
now we know. Now we remember.
Mm-hmm.
And the earlier round, there was an earlier round that he was P1, and he got passed by Enzo Ison without even knowing it. Like he got passed, and that kind of scrambled his head a little bit. So the key here, we got still 14 minutes of racing remaining here. So he's got to keep that level up and keep that mental focus up, trying to keep these pros at bay on one of the hardest maps in a very hard car to control.
Yeah.
No small feat, not to say.
So we're steering the car, not steering drama. So do not misread the competition as something other than like a healthy competition on the track right now. But we are seeing some. I would think head-to-head with Russell Reyes and Alan Cruz. Again, this is also what happened last round. So familiar names.
Yep, and we see Alan Cruz slowly pulling away here. We've seen it. He knows he's faster in the corners. We know that he's faster in the corners. And right now, it's actually showing, and the amount of time and the gap that he's keeping here from Russell Reyes. No small feat. Again, this is our champion from the last round and our overall points champion right now for Pro. So, Alan Cruz. Wait, give me a second. I think we got.
okay. So we got a theory over here.
Mhm.
So Clapano racing tactic. Maybe he is letting Alan Cruz battle it out with Russell Reyes first before he joins into the mix here.
That is interesting. That is interesting, but very risky.
Yeah.
Very risky because this is not. These two are not people. These are not people that you just gamble on. That you can also catch and pass, right?
Big
Yeah.
risk, big
Well,
risk.
that's a possibility for just to shave off some or to add some time to their lap time. However, Clapano kung naubos na yung oras kasi we only have like 12 more minutes. We're past the halfway mark of the race. Let's see if he could make sure that he's still within striking distance with Russell Reyes and Alex Cruz right in front of him.
Sabi ni Kim Canosa, Alexis Clapano for driver of the year.
Wow.
And Leo says driver of the century.
Wow.
Driver if the century? Tama ba, Leo?
Na-typo pa sa bilis ng typing. But also, just let us know who's your favorite driver in the comment section. Feel free to engage dyan sa chat.
Not just engage. Please encourage them, right? And you can tell them,
I'm still waiting for Luis Moreno to do something here, if he can still actually improve his status.
I think he
I think he
went off
track.
bounds, just
Yeah,
as you
off
were
track.
saying.
Oh, no.
We got 11 minutes here, and Luis, I think, just went off track, trying to control the car. Again, it's the car and the track combination, And I believe, again, a lot of our folks are competing in multiple disciplines, and this has gotta, also contribute to the mental pressure that they're experiencing while they're racing.
Yeah, we're seeing a bit of an oversteer from Luis Moreno, which we're not sure or we're not used to seeing from him. Maybe the mixture of this tricky track with the Audi R8. Let's see what happens. No, Clapano actually very close right now to Russell Reyes, talagang striking distance. But Alan Cruz, more than 2 seconds na siya ahead of the
Yeah,
pack.
that's why there is that rumor that Alexis let that happen, so there would be a dogfight, and then I don't know, capitalize on whatever happens. But then he's gotta pick up the pace a little bit here at 10 minutes in. But yeah, let's see what happens. Again, Alan Cruz slowly pulling away from Russell Reyes.
We also have the same situation from the last round, right? I think it
Okay.
was also Russell Reyes having a very close fight with another driver. P1 and
I'm
P2.
trying to remember.
I think it's Alan Cruz and Russell
think it was
Reyes
Alan
that
Cruz.
were-
The same.
and then he got passed.
Yeah.
Alan Cruz got passed there. That was what I was talking about.
And then he came back for Formula 4, I believe, and this time protected his P1 naman. So that's why I think Alan Cruz won GT3, and then Russell Reyes got F4, if I'm not mistaken, last time.
Yep, but still, Russell Reyes is leading in points right now for the Pro,
Yes.
for GT3.
Cumulative
Right,
points.
cumulative points. Kinorek ni Leo yung kanyang off. we don't
Wala
have to
wala
typo,
naman
Leo.
programmer teacher, don't worry.
We are entering Clapano DD era and will bore the fans. What? What do you mean? Explain, Leo. Explain. Clapano DD era, no. But he is definitely still maintaining his P3 position here. Again, remember the driver behind him is Enzo Izon, another talented driver, which we already know. And he's still maintaining his position here behind Russell Reyes, which is again the overall points champion. Enzo Izon has to pick up a little bit here. We know he's consistent, but he needs to up the pace to be able to catch these two at the front and be able to be within striking distance.
Yes. We are seeing them go around, and again, the places, not much change here. Still, we are seeing Luis Moreno following his teammate from LOR Racing, SO Isa. And right behind them, we have Ilog rounding up the rest of the pack.
There was a point in time that Ilog was one of the top, I think, earlier, in the earlier part of the race. But now he slowly slid down to P6, 5 seconds behind Luis Moreno. And Luis Moreno 3 seconds behind Ison.
yeah.
Right, that's not a good place to be at the moment, knowing that these pros, they can run away from you. We are 8 minutes in. Again, it really looks like he's standing up here at this position. But all good, all good. Chester Ilog. He's actually one of the younger folks we have here. He's 15 years old. Leo says, from G27 to SIM² DD wheelbase. Ayun. Sabi ni
That's
Doc
why.
Moy, hey Doc Moy, matulis pa rin si Alexis, sabi niya.
Matulis pa. Kung si Luis mabilis, si Alexis matulis. Okay, there you go.
Now you know. Oh, rapper ka talaga. Rapper ka talaga. Red Pin rapper era.
Shout out to Doc Moy. Thank you for watching, sir. And we appreciate all the support that you guys are giving us right now in the 2025 Esports Championship. So let's see. Again, if you have drivers that you want to support, drivers that you think is gonna bounce back or whatever, please say it on the chat. Tell us their strategies, no? Let's see.
I feel like Russell Reyes is taking his time here. He's not being too aggressive up against Alan Cruz, in taking the top spot. But I feel like, the first dogfight, I feel like it's going to happen between Clapano and Reyes, I guess, for the second place. But we'll see how it goes.
Can we see again anong point standing ni Clapano in relation to Russell Reyes? Oh, well, Russell Reyes is P1, but between Ison and Cruz, I think Luis is the next at 37 points.
Yeah.
Clapano
I think Lapano is joining us for the first
for
time.
first
in
time
this round
Yeah.
four.
on the driver standings. That is very interesting. Now I'm beginning to see. I'm beginning to see a lore here, a story here.
And I mean, just look at Alan Cruz. He's more relaxed. He's determined. I feel like he might be able to really finish this at the top.
I think, I don't know, there might have been a strategy here undertaken between Clapano. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. That's the story. We'll see. Let's you guys can contemplate. Whatever the case, whatever the strategies these drivers are employing, they are showing skill, right?
Yeah,
And,
no doubt.
there is no denying the skill that they have there, showing with us right now in the pro class for a GT3 in the National Esports Championship. And once again, if you are following us or watching us right now in our socials, please don't forget to share like and subscribe, like and follow, diba, and share to your friends.
Well, if you're watching from YouTube, you can just subscribe. So,
Yes,
yeah.
of course.
But also, if you have any like tidbits or knowledge nyo about drivers that you want to drop, mga truth bombs nyo, like Leo Dulio, na sinasabi that from G27 to si Magic DD daw talaga. So, na-call out niya yung upgrade from Alexis Clapano. So, if you have anything that you want to share in the chat, feel free.
Yeah, just
to
let us
engage
know.
on
Just let us
Leo
know.
says walang himala. What wala? Leo, you better share us whatever cheese or you have there. This
Spill
is
the tea.
this drama happening. But despite that, no, we see that Alexis Clapano, he is actually one of the veteran drivers. So, kilala to eh. Kilala talaga na siya ng community. And right now, he is showing, I mean, he is very close to Russell Reyes, our points, cumulative points champion. And that does showcase a lot of skill, his skill. If this is the first time he's joining the pro class, he's doing pretty well right here in GT3. And this is his first point, if ever, no?
Yeah. Diba?
So-
first round yet to join and mukhang podium finish pa nga.
Okay, so if Alan Cruz gets P1 here, anong points niya? 25, no?
Yeah.
Interesting indeed. Very interesting. Okay.
But not bad naman for Russell Reyes, still with 18 points.
I know. Like I
So,
said earlier, diba? I
yeah.
mean, for Enzo and Alan to
Yeah.
really move up, Russell Reyes must have make like tragic mistakes in order to move down. But there's still one more round.
Yeah.
Who knows?
There is. Again, October 18, guys, stay tuned. We will have round 5, and that's when everything will be set in order and we'll be able to declare kung sino talaga ang champion for the 2025 National Esports Championship.
Right. A lot more racing happening, just like a lot more racing happening right now.
Mhm.
Ooh, that is very scary.
nice.
Oh man.
Very scary.
Nice.
Close call.
I was scared for a bit dun sa
Everybody wobbles there. Even we saw
sa
Luis
outer
actually
sphere,
go
yeah.
off track there. Very veteran sim racer himself, but getting off track because of how the track is set up. Ah, my gosh, this I don't. This combination, this car track combination, is something else.
definitely.
Want to shout
Partida
out
pa
to our
yan,
prod,
ah.
shout out to our prod team for thinking this up.
And partida because the track is optimum. Kanina fast track, so the weather's nice. Imagine if it was the Audi R8 and in the rain, di ba? Would
Ayaw
have
ko
been
naman.
a little bit more challenging. So let's see. Again, we only have 2 more minutes, roughly enough time for a lap and a little bit more, no? So definitely, it seems like set in stone na for now, unless there are any like.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh, he's on catching up.
I did not
Yeah,
call
I think
it out, guys.
there was a mistake here that Lapano did, and Enzo Ison capitalizing it, taking the chance to move a little closer
Yep.
and see if there's a way for him to overtake. Sabi ni Kim Canosa, Alexis for podium, grabe, cash out.
Cash out.
Cash out. Okay, cash out daw. Mamaw mode. Start pa lang niya, podium na kagad siya, no? Third place, no? But
Not
let's
bad.
see, let's see.
Still time for Enzo Ison.
has something to say about that. He is behind. He is within striking distance. And we saw that Alexis did make a mistake and it was capitalized on. If he makes another mistake right now, Enzo will have an opportunity to pass depending on which corner on this very temperamental car. Oh, is that a preparation for the corner? When you
guess
see
so.
people, diba?
Being
Now you
aggressive
see
na, here we
Enzo
go.
faster in that
Straight
corner.
away.
Just like what happened with Alan Cruz,
Yeah.
now doing a slipstream, seeing if I can get precious milliseconds here, and see if they're able to
It's
slingshot out.
He's definitely applying pressure
But the
against
preparation,
Clapano
you
here.
see, the
Yeah,
preparation
yeah.
is different. Enzo moves to the outside, you know, to prepare for the
Look at
corner.
that. Here we go.
To,
Another
to
attempt.
see if,
Oh.
I can feel our. If you could see us, guys, our palms are tensing up as we watch this.
Palms are sweaty.
Yes.
right, but it's 30 seconds left. And
Hey!
Enzo! Not
Oh,
yet,
no,
not
not
yet,
yet.
not yet. Into the corner. They
Another
are side
corner.
by side. Oh no, Enzo takes it.
Here we go.
Moves on with the left turn. Alexis, good job by Alexis slowing down there. He would have hit Ison and be able to cause an accident, taking the boat out. So good presence of mind by Alexis there. But
Oh,
now we
yeah.
saw the overtake happen by Ethan. I told you. I told you.
Alexis is just trying to laugh it off, but
Yeah.
He knows.
He knows
this kid
what
is fast.
happened.
Yeah. He knows this kid is fast. He knows he can't make
he
any
let his
mistake.
guard down.
Yeah.
And,
You see Alan Cruz still hyper focused.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Do you know where he goes live? I want to see.
I think he goes live on his Instagram, if I'm not mistaken. But it's so funny. He's hyper focused now. He's all alone. Pero kanina when he was overtaking people, it was like looking to the left, to the
Yeah,
right. He was
Yeah.
counting down with his hands. He was moving about, right? This kid is different. It's on another level.
Okay, race finish.
Oh, and the race
him.
finish for Alan
Yep.
Cruz
Across
the line.
There you go.
Look at that. Look at that.
Reyes across the line. as
Russell
well.
Reyes across the line as well. Enzo
And
Eason
Eason.
across the line. And
Oh, what happened?
What?
oh,
He pitted? What
did he
just
just
happened?
teleport back? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
What
Luis
did
Moreno
just
finishes but with a
happen?
30-second.
Oh no.
Okay, let's have the Charot. Let's have the marshals check this out. Oh my god.
After
Some,
after 4 decades, though,
Some
Kim
trolling
Canosa.
happening here. I'm not sure, but let's have the marshals take a
if
What
if
just
you're if
happened?
you were Clapano, no, maintaining the third position, P3 for the longest time, and then suddenly just 2 minutes na lang na overtake ka pa, parang it's such a heartbreak.
I
But
don't know. I don't know. Maybe
know.
maybe sadya, maybe hindi. I don't know.
Baka binibreak in yung bagong wheel.
Pwede. Tagal na nang
Pwede.
ginamit yung G27 na yun. Ngayon naka-DD na siya. That's why, ano. But I'm not sure. We're gonna let the marshals and the prod team check all of that out. It's something.
It is something.
This pro race is something. I don't know how to
Yeah.
describe it.
we're not sure what happened just yet, but of course we are going to update you guys the moment that we have the information. But for now, again, I cannot believe what happened with Clapano, but good job for Alan Cruz, man, finishing the race at the top spot.
Right, and we got Russell Reyes at P2, I think, and Izon.
Eason is.
Izon at P3?
It's-
But it was a good overtake by Izon as well before. I don't know what happened to Capano, but before all of that, there was some
I bet he
good
doesn't know
racing.
too.
So, just spam it, no? Hashtag napano si Clapano.
Yes, here we go.
He need an explanation. He need an acceptable reason. But also, we would like to thank, again, before we go on break, we have the National Esports Championship 2025 is presented to you by AAP, powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally. Thank you to Bezel Monitors, TTRacing for our gaming chairs, Stregawo, SIM² Premier, KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports TV, Altspace, More Racing Academy, D4 Graphics, Damien Wolf, Koshabi, and Red Green, and also our media partners, Nerd Herd and Motoring Today.
Whew. Man, wait.
I think we definitely need a break after
we
that
have to
one. But
breathe.
don't tune out. We got Formula 4 coming up next with iRacing. You might see some familiar names from the names we said earlier. But yeah, you're gonna catch it soon. All right, don't turn that dial. See you guys later.
See you.
Living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
back working in a 9 to 5. You don't know why, but time to say goodbye to your shitty office chair. It's not fair that you're unaware about ergonomics. Sitting right is just economics. Save a few bucks from physiotherapy. Save a few pains from sitting terribly. Proper desk and chair so you won't be aching. Here's a word from our sponsor, TTRacing. You're the best.
Okay, we are back once again. This is round 4 for the National Esports Championship 2025. Once again, we got your host, your boy Damien Wolf.
Red Queen Andy over here. Coach Abby.
All right, and we are delivering to you the commentary coming from these wonderful talaga, no? These action-packed races that we've just seen. We've just finished with the first round, which is GT3. We've seen the amateurs. We've seen the pros. Oh, yeah, we've seen the amateurs and the pros. Indeed. A lot of action, a lot of what the moments, and a lot of whoa, cool moments, right?
Yeah.
So everything's all good. But right now, we're going to be jumping, of course, from GT3 to Formula 4. We're going to go to iRacing.
And of course, on screen, we have the recap from round 3 that happened before.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I remember that. I think a lot of the people remember those. There was a lot of incidents
this one
in
also.
our Formula 4
On the
race.
pit itself from Andre
It's a
Cajol.
good thing no casualty, no? Yeah. Safe.
That's why we
we
love sim racing. We love sim racing, right? Kevin Ramel was part of that too. Here's another.
This
here
is the
from-
pro.
Yeah, it's the pro class. He said, ito yung kay Russell Reyes and kay
Yeah.
Alan Cruz once again.
The
Yeah.
rematch
Right,
but for
we've
iRacing.
Right, and Enzo Ison too, he's part of this. Ito talaga three-way battle
The
nitong
trio.
tatlo.
no?
At least we know na talagang si Alan Cruz, the Wonder Boy, is palaban.
Talaga,
Yeah.
palaban talaga siya. But of course, Russell Reyes won't be left behind here. I think he got first here, or was it Alan Cruz? Hindi na natin alam eh.
No,
Talagang itong dalawang to, the
I
level
believe
eh.
it's Reyes here. I think I
Yeah,
bet on
Reyes.
him and I won.
I think this is how he overtook I think Alan Cruz no. Pero even seeing here the replay no and the recap, there are corners talaga na Alan is faster eh.
Yeah.
And you see his confidence builds up the faster he enters the corner.
Okay.
There's a scream from Russell
Celebration
Reyes.
scream,
The
yeah.
celebration, okay. Getting the with the dance pa no. Oh, he said, no.
there was
you
finger
cannot,
wagging.
Not
you
yet.
cannot pass me.
Very good, very good. I love seeing emotion from Russell Reyes.
Yeah.
He's usually very stoic and whatever.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna look at the driver standings for Formula 4 Amateur. We got Ethan Rubio leading the pack with 43 points, Ramon De La Fuente at 25 points, and Patrick Lopez at 23, and the rest of the pack. Yan, that's for the amateurs. Moving on to the pros.
And then we got Russell Reyes again at 75, followed by Enzo Ison with 45. That is a significant gap
Very.
right there. Coming in at third place, we got the Wonder Boy Alan Cruz standing at 36.
And the rest of the pack. All
And the
right.
rest of the pack. Kaya, yun ang goal, ladies and gents, to be part of the podium. Diba? 1, 2, 3, yun lang yung place na nagmamatter.
Okay, good luck, have fun from LRT station pa uwi. Sabi ni Jay Germento, napaisip ako doon. Saan international track to? LRT station pala. All right, okay. So, we're going to move on from Africa. We're going now to Lime Rock Park. Coach Abby, what can you tell us about this circuit?
So it's in the foothills of the Berkshire Mountains in northwest Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Lime Rock Park is a short and fast and tough circuit which has become a mainstay of sports car racing throughout the years. It opened in 1956, so matagal na talaga siyang staple in the United States Premier Road Racing Championships, including the IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championships Northeast Grand Prix from 2015 to 2023 and Trans-Am's Memorial Day Classic off and on since 1967. So if you're a fan of NASCAR, you're definitely familiar as well with Lime Rock Park kasi it's seen one of NASCAR's 3 premier national series as well.
Okay, so here's a virtual lap of Lime Rock Park.
Yes, from South Africa to North America ang ating
Oo nga eh.
biyahe.
So, the corners that we see here from Lime Rock Park, very straightforward naman yung pangalan, no? Hindi naman mga barbecue, mga ano. There's Big Bend,
Oh, yung kanina eh, may
left-hander, right-hander, no name straight, diba? Uphill, west bend, downhill. And yung pinaka, ano na lang talaga is Sam Posey straight, no? But the very
So yung no name
straightforward.
straight. What's the
Ang
name?
ganda yun,
No
no
name.
name. No name straight. Okay, so we're gonna see. Of course, the car will be the Formula 4 FIA, and we've seen this already from round 1 onwards. Definitely not a very easy car, but a very fast car, of course, to drive. This is FIA approved as well. This is the Sam Posey straight that you can see right now on the on your screens, and yeah, they will have their hands full, trying to move on.
Yeah, and actually qualifying has started, and we are watching. 13 drivers on the track, and this is because for this round we are going to hold yung amateur and pro race together on the grid. No, but again the rankings will be separate. Amateurs are racing with each other, and the pros are also racing with each other.
In terms of the points, yes. All right, so we're gonna move on and check who these drivers are, starting with our amateurs. Let's start with Mr. Rainier Marcelo. Rainier Marcelo, 24 years of age. His race series talaga is F4 talaga, no? Hindi talaga siya nag-check sa mga iba. 1 year in sim racing, Trustmaster T150 Pro. But he has not yet have any notable achievements. Hopefully, this will be the one.
Yes, and we also have Kevin Daniel, also raced kanina din, di ba? He has been in sim racing for 2 months, and at home he has a Moza R5. 28 years old, but beginning pa lang sa kanyang sim racing journey.
And we also have Deo De La Serna for amateur class here, 27 years old, GT3 Racing for his race series. 2 years in simulation racing, and he does have a Moza R3 as his setup at home. Notable achievements, D license holder in iRacing Formula category. So, wala pa naman din siyang
Still new.
He's still new.
still
right,
new.
right.
Newbie pa, newbie.
Ayan na, ayan na.
Alright, ito
ng
na. Kailangan
blending.
pareho tayo
Okay.
sabay tayo lahat
Blending,
dito. Mr. Daddy Rally Daddy's favorite name to say, Mr.
Joel
Kalimabao. 22 years of age, race series is rally, years of sim racing 1.5 years, again the Sim Magic M10 at home, 2024 National Digital Rally AM Class Champion, 2024 Link Formula V1 Challenge Champion. Very good.
And next,
Ito,
meron
magaling
tayong
to.
magaling na driver.
Magaling to, susunod na to.
Oo, magaling. Terence Magaling, AM class, age 25, beginning sim racing, but at home he already has a Fanatec CSL DD. Ayan, he's on screen. Meron siya energy drink doon, no? Ready with loads of energy. Terence Magaling.
We need the energy drinks kaya naman baka anyway. We also have Ethan Rubio, again 18 years old, endurance racing, GT3 racing, and F4 race series, 1 year and a half for the number of years in simulation racing. Set up at home, he has a Moza R9 with KSCS wheel and SRP pedals. Now for the achievements. 2024 Monza Barcade Knockout Race Overall Champion. 2024 Inter-University Sim Racing Challenge Exhibition Round 3 third placer. 2024 Monza Barcade Opening Tournament third place overall. And Golf Twazan Racing Top Driver Challenge 5th place.
Ayan. So that's...
And we got Aldrin Jose as next. Aldrin Jose, AM class, 18 years of age, endurance racing, GT3 racing, Formula 4. 1 year and a half. Set up at home is Moza R9 with KS, CS wheel and SRP pedals. 2024 Monza Barcade Knockout Race Overall Champion. 2024 Inter-University.
Actually,
Sorry, Aldrin pala.
Aldrin Jose.
Mali. Sim
Sorry,
Magic
sorry.
wheelbase and rim. He's raced with aluminum profile rig pala. 8 years of racing. Grabe, mali yung binabasa ko. Age 33. iRacing, 20 wins, 20 plus wins, and 3,000K iRating sa ano niya, sa achievements niya.
Yun, si Aldrin Jose. Next, we have James Patrick Lopez, 22 years old, with less than a year of experience in sim racing. At home, he has a Thrustmaster T300 RS, same wheel needing. And also, he is the 2023 E-Kart Raceway Pinoy Cup Heavyweight Champion, 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup PH semi-finalist. Ayan.
And this is one of the interesting drivers that we have so far. JP Mancilia for the amateur class, 19 years old. I met him in KORSA the other day. He has a little of 1 year in simulation racing, gaming laptop with PS5 controller. That is his setup at home. And you know what? He said here that he strives to prove that he can compete while using a PS5 controller. Actually, if he's not using the controller, he feels like parang wala siya sa kanyang
Comfort zone. Talaga, imagine the control that you need to pace yourself while using a controller.
All right, controller boy. Gusto ko yan. All right, we're gonna go to Marcus Paculanan, from our AM class, 22 years of age. Of course, F4 ang kanyang race series. Years of sim racing, he's just beginning actually. Moza R5 ang kanyang gamit at home. 2025 K-Car Endurance Class Champion at Clark International Speedway. Wow, real life.
And we also have Tristan Calangi, age 25, F4 race series, new to sim racing, pero he has a Logitech G25 at home, but he has raced P2 in Monza Barcades Laguna Seca IndyCar in the intermediate race class, and P2 in Monza Barcade GT3 Daytona Open Track Challenge intermediate class.
And we also have Rollet Dingle, 29 years old. He also has less than a year in simulation racing. He is using Thrustmaster T300 at home. Notable achievements, current race engineer for a team participating in VTuber F1 League, and 2025 Make-A-Wish Drive for Wishes participant.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go to Kevin Ramel. Yes, Kevin Rommel, he participated earlier, 31 years of age, GT3 Racing F4, 1 month in sim racing with a Moza R5, and no notable achievements yet. Malay mo, ito na yung, yung start niya.
Oh.
Right.
Getting his feet wet there.
Wait. Before we continue, I want to know who is Baby Maximus from the chat.
Oo nga eh.
Ina de la Cruz, who's your baby buff going to?
Baby
Who is
Maximus.
Baby Maximus?
Are you not entertained? Oh, no, wrong Maximus.
General of the... I don't know his line, but it's so iconic.
Father to
Paki-explain,
murdered wife.
Ina, sino ang...
Son. Husband to a murdered wife. Huwag naman sana po. Okay, so yeah, pakitag na lang po. Give us more clarity kung sino po yung, who is si Maximus?
Simula na yung mga baby buff from Aliana Nicole. Good luck, JP Mansilla. Ano ba yan?
Ayan na tayo.
Mga baby buffs, ha?
Lumalabas na yung baby buffs. But, moving on, we have Patrick Jacinto, 26-year-old, 1 year of sim racing, and at home he has a Logitech G29.
And, well, Arkin Rodriguez
Baby
also
face.
coming in to play. 15 years old, 6 months in simulation racing, and it's using Moza R3. He participated in Porsche GT Cup, amateur class, and he got 10th place overall. 2024 SSR Formula League Pro Class, 10th overall as well. 2024 SRPH 2.4H Le Mans, 8th placer.
Lama.
8th placer.
Ito si Lama.
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 Wag na nga.
Ano bang problema natin?
Problema mo.
Ba't may problema ba tayo yan?
Parang may kinakain. Ganun.
Tama.
Lama.
Alright, kayo mga young ones kayo. Ayan, tuloy na. Justin Young tuloy yung susunod natin.
Justin Young.
Justin Young, at
Segue.
27 years of age. His race series is Rally, 1.5 years in sim racing. He's got a Trustmaster T300 RS GT, okay, and then a 2024 TRK Esports Porsche GT Cup, 10th overall. 2024 TGR GT Cup PH Media Exhibition first placer. Wow.
Nice. So, meron pa tayong baby buff dito. Go Arkin, sabi ni Tian France Pamaos.
Ayan na, lumabas na mga ladies. Yes, ladies, go and cheer for your
But
favorite
ladies,
drivers.
baka sa susunod tayo naman ang i-cheer.
Tama.
Baka.
Anong tawag pa ganun? Manly buff? Ano ba ganun?
What?
Pag hindi...
What?
Manly.
I don't know kung anong tawag eh. Manly buff ba? Pag ano? Macho buff? Ano
Hindi ko
ba?
pa na-experience, Damian. Wag mo ko tanong. Meow.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on.
Topher.
Moving on, Topher Tejada, 30-year-old, 4 years of sim racing, set up at home, Trustmaster T300 with TLCM pedals. Notable achievements, 2022 Toyota TGR GT Cup PH Promotional Class overall champion, and 2022 Toyota TGR GT Cup Asia representative. Ayan.
I guess it's the last for the AM class. So
class.
now we're moving over to the pro class.
The PM.
Yes.
We're not gonna move
not
on
yet.
later.
Not yet. Okay, so we're gonna stick with the AM class first.
Lalo na kayo eh. Ano ba? Mga
Kayo,
baby buff,
kayo,
manly buff. Ano ba mga kasi? Mga buff nyo eh.
Okay.
Buff kayo dyan. Ayan to.
Alam mo kung bakit young si Justin? Kasi
bakit?
he's Justin eh. Justin
It's
young.
Justin. Oh my gosh.
Mahirap naman maging old kung Justin.
And just to let you know, Justin is the one who made that clip about me. So, Justin,
with the cinematic,
kung i-clip mo ako ulit ngayon, di ba? Bigyan mo ako ng kung ano i-clip natin. I'll say it. You say it in the comments, sasabihin ko yan para i-clip natin yan.
with his cinematic setup. Justin. Markadong kasama. Markado.
All right, so we're gonna take a look at our leaderboard. Tapos na tayo sa ating AM class. And I'm not sure if this is the correct standing.
Yeah, we're qualifying. We still have 5 minutes and a half to go. P1, we have Jose with the fastest time so far, followed closely by Marcelo, Lopez, Rubio, Mansilla, Rodriguez, Jacinto, Tejada, Serna, Paculanan, and Young.
All right, from P1 to P10, nakita natin less than 1 second ang kanilang mga pagitan, no? Wow. And we got 5 minutes left to qualifying. This is very good showing, I think, you know.
Yep.
Kapag halos pare-pareho yung time limit nila. But pinagkakatsi natin.
Wala po caster's curse ha. Hindi totoo yun.
But just to let you know, ladies and gents, if you just tuned in, this is not the actual race just yet.
The goal here is to get the best time, and meron pa silang at least 5 more attempts. Kasi seeing the time, less than 1 minute and we still have 5 minutes to go.
O, kita mo, may manly buff na tayo from Carlo Castro to Laban Joel. Oh, manly buff yan. Bro buff.
Bro buff.
Bro buff. Oh, yeah.
Yan,
I
baby
think
buff.
we
Bro
should,
buff yan.
yeah, we should stick with that. Bro buff.
Bakit ba ayaw nyo ng manly buff, ha? What's wrong with the manly buff?
Manly buff.
You're manly. What's wrong with that?
Bro buff is has a better ring.
Better ring.
Because if you like it, you should have put a ring.
Our
on it.
photographer is shaking his head. I don't know why.
May warning po kay Damien.
We're buff bros, man. We're buff bros. Okay, but so far, not a lot of movement from our leaderboard here. But we're seeing now some gaps in the times. No? Kanina, we were at like less than a second, but I think right now we got, or actually they're just showing the pit. Ang fastest time natin is Jose.
Yeah,
At
Jose.
55.738. Very, very, ano lang, napaka konti lang agwat niya from Marcelo, who's at 0.878, less than hundredths of a second, no?
Tsaka by the way, wag kayo mahiya to give your buffs ha. Kasi yung mga bro buffs, pwede kayong mag-join in. Pwede kayong maging power buff boys. Kung isang group kayo dyan. Oh.
Wait,
Si Damien yung
bumalik
leader.
na yung mga ladies. Ayan, Claire Tubong Banwa. Go Marcus, Tristan, and Terrence.
Ayan. We also have
Alam nyo,
Freya, Domingo, go Marcos.
Gonna say it, ladies talaga, you know, giving your support, that brings the men up talaga. So, and syempre, ladies din naman, di ba? Brings, you know, the men will be, oh my God, nawala na ako. Nautal na ako.
Nabuboost yung ano natin. Yung kanilang,
support each other.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm actually looking at the turns that we have here on our current track, the left-hander and right-hander. So that's T3 and T4. And this turn actually is what is called a compromise corner.
Compromise corner.
Yeah.
Parang relationship.
Too late
So-
to compromise ba yan? Ano
Oh.
yan? Is it
Too
too late to compromise? It's too late?
So that being said, that means that you use a line that's not the fastest for the corner itself, but rather a line that sets you up perfectly for the following corner to come.
Yung talagang compromise. You can spell compromise without promise. Kaya promise to compromise, guys. Kung gusto nyo na matibay, matatag na relasyon.
Speaking of promises,
Nag-advise.
another baby buff na hindi natin nasabi from Freya Domingo. Go Marcus, sabi niya. Sabi ni Freya.
Ayan.
Wait a minute, si Claire din, go Marcus ah.
Oo nga eh.
Si Claire, tatlo yung chinichir.
Ah, Marcus,
Yes.
Tristan, and Terrence.
Okay. Ayokong gumawa ng issue.
Ino-audit pala ni Damien, no? Yung baby buff.
Inggit lang.
If you could see how puzzled yung ating photographer sa flow of events, sana po nakikita niyo. But, yeah. Okay, last a minute and 40 seconds left. We still have like 2 more laps if there's any of them who want to best their previous lap. Possible pa, but unfazed si Jose with P1, 55.558, followed by Marcelo with 55.878.
Very good. Joel Kelly Mabao, currently third P3. Lopez P4. Rubio at P5. Ethan's here also. Mancilia P6. Rodriguez P7. Jacinto P8. Tejada at P9. Paculanan P10. Berna at 11. Danielle at P12. Justin Young at P13. Dingle at 14. And Kalangi at 15.
Ayan.
Justin paano ba yan? Kailangan natin mag-viral. Kailangan may clip ako sa'yo mamaya. Ano?
Okay, so we just got word from our production team that the people actually cheering for Marcus and Terrence are the Monza Barcade Barcada.
The
Barcade
Barcada. The Barcada.
No spin
Nice.
now, but it's a good thing there's not a race just yet.
David Osia says, go Cuzzy. Is this
Kazi.
Cuzzy?
My
Is it cousin? Or
My cousin.
My cousin
is this a
above
Gen
them.
Z thing again? Oh my gosh. another
Sila,
Gen Z
sila
thing.
kasintahan, siya cousin. Kasintahan. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, Carlo Castro, let's go. Joel Mabao. Ay,
No, Carlo. Kulang ng Kelly. Kailangan ng Kelly.
Di namin i-consider yung comment.
Hindi siya
Pakikompleto.
counted.
Kasi Rally Daddy does not say Joel Mabao.
We don't
He
drop
doesn't say
the-
Mabao. It doesn't say Joel. He says
You don't drop the
Joel
Kelly, guys.
Kelly Mabao. It has to be Joel Kelly Mabao.
The Kelly is there.
the ano, yun yan.
Kailangan kasama si Kelly.
Kelly.
Okay, guys, qualifying has just ended. We're just waiting for the drivers to complete their runs, and we're going to start with our grid. Unlike the other, unlike GT3, we're not going to go to a parade lap at this point. Everybody's going to start on the grid. So, yes. Sabi ni Carlo Castro, putek, benta yung jokes.
Joel, ayan na. Tama na,
Ayan na,
tama
here we
na.
go.
Ayan na,
Say
tama
it.
yan, Carlo. You have to say
Yeah.
that. Joel
Kelly Mabao!
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait, kailangan yung face ni Keanu.
Hashtag
dominado.
Rally Daddy.
Yung face ni Keanu, talagang ano yun, ano pa, it has to be dignified.
Model.
Joel,
Kelly
Kelly
Mabao.
Mabao. Yan,
There
ganun
you go.
dapat yung ano
Joel.
yan.
Hey guys, please don't forget to share the live broadcast and maybe invite your friends para naman madami tayong manonood ng mga pro class drivers natin for today. Oh, amateur pala. Amateur muna. Masyado ako excited eh.
But also, meron tayo ditong Ethan Rubio is, ano raw, Kimchi Antonelli.
Wow.
May,
Kimchi.
May stage name.
Kimchi
May stage name siya, si
Antonelli.
Ni
Kimchi
Kimi, no?
Antonelli.
Kimchi Antonelli.
Kasi nahiya naman tayo kay Kimi D, di ba? Pero meron tayong Kimchi Antonelli. Alam na natin. Ethan Rubio, do you approve?
Formula 4 pa kasi.
Oo.
Formula 1 kasi yung iniisip nila.
Oo,
So with Formula 4, ito na yung up-and-coming drivers natin. Kimchi Antonelli.
Tingnan natin kung makapagpapick siya habang nasa Singapore siya, si Ethan Rubio.
Okay. Well, guys, again, thank you so much for the buffs. Wala bang caster buff?
Oh my gosh, I was about to say the same thing. Wala ba namang
Baka naman
cheer
may
for the
pwedeng caster
casters
buff
dyan?
naman
Cheer
dyan.
for the
Who's your bias, guys?
Nakakaano naman,
Cheer for your bias, guys.
nakakatampo naman. Baka-
Please vote for your favorite caster of the day. Wag gumawa ng sariling segment.
Parang lugi ako dyan. Parang lugi yata ako dito. Go, Bebby Magaling, sabi ni Ina. Okay, okay. All right, so here is our grid. Starting with Aldrin Jose, Rain Marcelo, Joel Kelly Mabao, James Lopez, Ethan Rubio, John Paul Mancilia, Arkin Rodriguez, Patrick Jacinto, Christopher Tejada, Marcos Pagkulanan, Bernard Serna, and Kevin Daniel. This is round 4. We're at Lime Rock Park. We're waiting for the green light. Let's see what happens.
Thinking of
iRacing. Let's go.
Pride Rock pala yung iniisip.
Ano to? Lion King?
Lime Rock.
It's the circle of life.
The circle of Lime Rock. Pasensyahan nyo na kami mga casters, you know. We're just having some fun. And
We're trying our best to keep you entertained.
yes,
no?
yes.
Para, kasi,
I know the races are entertaining, but you know, syempre, if you can
but the gaps din, we make sure na entertaining pa din. Tingnan natin kung sino yung totoong rock star sa Lime Rock. Ayun.
okay, we're all just waiting for the green light.
All right, ito na. Getting
Eto na.
closer and
I think
closer.
race will be at malapit na. Napaisip ako sa caster buff eh.
Oh,
Pero let us know in the comment section kasi diba we're doing this new thing wherein we try to predict who's gonna win for
okay,
the
okay.
amateur class. But do you think for the first turn magkakaroon tayo ulit ng another scramble?
Scramble? I don't
There's
know.
always a possibility.
Oh, sige, sinong prediction nyo na? Sige na, kayo na muna mag-ano.
Lock in muna.
Ako, I feel like I'm gonna go with Ethan Rubio.
I was about to say Ethan.
Ethan
also, but
Rubio
it's
for
fine.
the win.
Okay. I'll go for Joel Kelly Mabao. And
Okay, race
Here we
starts.
go!
Okay,
Let's
this is
go.
Lime Rock Park. Again, this is round 4. Amateur class for iRacing. Here we go. First turn coming in. This is the bend. Tawag dito, bend. Funny yung tawag
Bend
dito.
the right
The
knee.
big bend. The big bend.
the big
okay.
man,
Going to the so creative name, the left-hander.
the left-hander, and
then the
right
Right-hander, the compromise turn.
Oh, somebody already on the outside. Ano yan? This is P4? Was that Lopez?
Orange out of range.
Okay. We're looking at going back here in the cameras. Oh,
Oh,
turn. Grabe, napaka-sharp naman
may
ang turn na yan.
May cut dun sa...
Sudden break dun,
Look at
Yeah.
that. Oh, no! We got a
Oh!
hit there. We're not exactly sure who it is first at the moment, but, you know,
It's
positions
the red
are
car.
changing. Paculanan and Rodriguez are currently changing places. We are currently looking at Rodriguez, I think. Here, Rodriguez is currently here, and now we're looking at JP Mancilia. Moving on against Tejada. Okay, nasa na tayo? I'm not sure what part of the map we are in. I think we're in the San Jose Straight na. Yes, we're in San Jose Straight, going back to the right-hander, which is a big bend.
Oh, here we have John Paul Mancilia, currently at P7, being chased by Jacinto, right behind him.
John Paul Mancilla, I don't know. Is he using controller? I think he is,
He
no?
is. He is.
We know he's a controller guy, but nakatago, parang napaka-sneaky. I don't know if he's using a wheel or a controller.
I think just because of walang movement sa
Very
shoulder.
sneaky, very sneaky.
Walang movement sa shoulder, so controller yan.
Okay. I'm just joking.
Oh, he's
All right, John Paul Mancilla, of course, we do know he's a controller. We know him from rally pa lang, but right now he's moving on. Oh! Kala ko spin out. Very
Close,
good.
close.
Is that pink? Can you tell me, ladies? Pink ba yung color?
Yes,
ng-
there's a pink car. I
That's
think that's
Jacinto?
Jacinto.
Jacinto's car?
Or Tejada, I think it's Tejada. But because Mancilla has a black car.
Okay. Can we take a look at? Oh, is this
James Patrick Lopez.
P5. Yeah.
P5.
Yeah, I was checking at Joel Kelly and Jose, but I think something happened to Jose and he moved back 3 or 4 spaces.
Yeah.
Something happened there. He was at P3, I think, or P2, but then he moved down. Joel Kelly is now near Marcelo.
Rubio
at
actually
P1.
moved up, from 4th to 3rd.
Yes.
Yes,
he
but
did.
he's 3 seconds away from Joel Kelly.
wait, before-
Oh, look at this, John Paul Mancilla trying to see if I can attack Jacinto here. Is there an attack point? Is there something? Oh, is he gonna move in? He's trying to get the inside
Yes.
going for a dive.
And another
Oh,
one.
very close, very close.
Very close.
Okay, moving
Good
on out to the
defense.
chicane.
Kind of aggressive dive there for
Yeah, but
Jacinto as well.
very controlled as well from Mancilla here. He almost caused. He know there's gonna be an accident. Grabe, positions are moving all around in the P3 and P4. P6, P7, people are changing places like crazy.
Yes.
Rubio again climbed
Ay.
up 1 rank.
Parang hindi nagbigay ng prediction niya si Damian by the way.
Nagbigay ako.
Nagbigay.
Sabi ko.
Sino?
Sino?
No, I went with
No,
the
you said,
Rubio.
you said he wanted
Sabi ko si Marcelo. Sabi ko si Marcelo. I said it's Marcelo. So, who's P1 ngayon? Oh, Marcelo. I didn't know. Okay, moving on. JP Mancilla, currently at P7 still. Trying to move up to Jacinto. Oh, si Jacinto nga yung may pink car. Ayun,
Yeah.
the pink livery.
Jacinto, no, actually Tejada has the pink one.
Tejada ba? Ano ba yan?
Jacinto has
Okay.
the teal, I think.
And I think Mancilla already moved up a position. He's now at P6. We're looking at Lopez right now, James Patrick Lopez, trying to catch up to Ethan Rubio. This is a very close gap. Let's see if there's any attacks that's going to happen. And then he can see if he can move up to Sino nag-Rubio? Si Andy?
Andy.
Mia, now at
Sige.
2nd place, guys.
Wow, yabang Marcelo.
Overtook
so
Jay
sorry.
Lopez.
All right, so let's see if Lopez gonna take it back. I think this is the saan na tayo? Left-hander na ba yan? And the right-hander?
Right-hander coming up, yan.
Oh no! What is this?
Oh,
Kalangi.
Kalangi.
I think he's in the wrong discipline. We're not in rally here, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go back to iRacing. We're at Lime Rock.
I think he's also using a controller.
Is
Mr.
he?
Philip
Oh yeah,
Kalangi,
he is. There you go. All right,
Oh,
another
may drafting table siya right behind him.
katokayo ni Carlo Castro and JP Mancilla.
I'm still a little confused, no? The difference of driving a car with a steering wheel and a controller.
Well, like I said, some people don't have a wheel. Diba? It's just as simple as that.
It's about
you know?
mastery of what you already
Right,
have.
right. I mean, before when we were
No,
playing.
how it translates.
What do you mean
sa
how it
game.
translates?
Like, of course, you can feel like the turns and
Well,
everything when
that's
you're
up
trying
to
to steer
you.
the wheel, right?
I mean,
but
when-
how does it work for the controller, though?
It's just precision
Well,
and
you need
position.
to tap. You need to tap.
Precision.
Tap, tap, tap lang. Tap, 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 tap. Ganun. Kasi you can't, again, yun nga,
Can't
you
really
can't,
push
really
hard.
push. The,
Dapat
yung
gentle lang.
acceleration and brake is just, on and off lang. Walang, you can't really, ano yung tawag dun? Regulate,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So it needs a lot. It's a different skill.
Yeah.
It's a different skill.
So it's more of a control, finger control.
Okay, Arkin Rodriguez right now at P7, trying to catch up to JP Mancilla. Arkin. Wait, ibang Arkin to, no?
Arkin the Kid.
Arkin Rodriguez.
Arkin Rodriguez, yes.
Oh,
But
iba
on the
lang yung
screen,
camera.
there's, yeah, it's Aldrin na siya.
Aldrin was
Kanina mo pa siya
I'm
nilalagpasan.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Are you
It's
okay?
my fault. It's my bad. It's my bad.
Parang invisible si Aldrin na siya.
I need a buff. I need a caster buff.
Okay.
Controller mentioned, sabi ni Carlo Castro. Yes. Kaya mo yan, Joel Kelly mo ba? Sabi ni Carlo Castro. Please show us top 3 daw, sabi ni Carlo Castro. We are showing Aldrin Jose right now. He's at P3. And you see Rubio there, pero masyado nang malayo si Marcelo
Yeah.
to be seen with the others. So we're gonna show you
Ooh.
P2, P3, P4.
Ooh. I think Paculanan overtook Rodriguez and maybe Joel Kelly Mabao. Not
Maybe.
exactly sure, but he definitely climbed up ranks there.
Yes. Okay, we have maintaining yung position. Ethan Rubio is 6 seconds and more behind Marcelo. So very close together talaga is P2 to P4. We
Right.
have Rubio, Jose, and Lopez.
And once again, Carlo, you did say controller mention. I did say that because you're the one. You started this trend back in rally, and now we got people like JP Mancilia. So I want to give a shout out to you, sir, Mr. Carlo Castro. Ito ba yung dancing controller boy? He's also dances and pinapakita siya.
Oh,
All right.
look at this one.
What this is?
Oh,
that
yeah.
was a bit
That
of
was
a-
a confirmed hit right there. I think
connection.
did he go out of?
I think he went in a different part of the track,
Yeah.
which you can do the man. That's going to be up to you. I think it's a longer way, but it's straighter. Here are... Grabe ang lapit ni
Jose,
Jose.
right
dito kay
behind Rubio. Yeah.
But we don't see Marcelo anywhere. See?
Yeah.
Grabe, ang layo na niya, no?
Grabe, he's building the gap, no? 7.7 right now.
7.7 minsan mahirap talaga, to catch up. You're trying to fight offense and defense. Oh, here comes a pass.
A pass, a
Is that
clean pass.
Rubio? No,
Lopez.
Lopez.
Oh man!
two
Nice one,
people.
Lopez.
Two people past
Oh, now
Rubio.
3.
Yeah, Lopez and Tejada right behind each other.
Make that 4.
Passing Rubio and now Mancilia also. What happened to Rubio? Maybe
I
he
don't know.
lost some
He
steam right
slowed
there.
down somewhere, or maybe incorrect entry or exit. We're not sure, but we're not gonna count him out.
Of course.
Obviously, he's at P6 right now, but he's gonna fight his way back. We're sure of it, 100% guaranteed.
Laban hanggang may lap pa. Yeah. So Rubio, Mancilia, Tejada, Lopez, and Jose. Guys, if you're watching from your homes, as long as there's less than a second left, we are seeing them really close to each other. It's just that, medyo run away ang ating P1 right now with 7.5 seconds away from the rest of the pack.
Yes. Sabi nga ni Carlo Castro, trendsetter daw siya. Oh, yes, bro. I do agree. You are the trendsetter. So, kailangan manalo ka na ng podium, ha? Carlo, para naman, ilabas mo. I remember using the controller back in, grabe talaga. Back in my day, during Gran Turismo 1.
Nung panahon ko.
Panahon ko, these young whippers, get off my lawn. Diba?
Iba na yung mga kabataan ngayon. Ganun.
Talaga controller talaga ang gamit namin nun. So, shout out to you. And for a long time, controller din yung gamit ko to go through a lot of the licenses in a particular game, if you remember. All right, we're now looking at Joel Kelly Mabao trying to catch up to M. Paculanan here. Looks like trying to get the inside. Okay, it was early braking here, but Joel Kelly losing a lot of time. But he's catching up. I think it was faster in that corner. Trying to move on. Okay, tignan natin. Meron siyang passing point dito. And we do see Jacinto in the distance as well. Oh, Joel Kelly is faster. He's going to overtake on the... Oh!
Close.
He has to be careful.
Joel
Those
Kelly
wheels
Mabao.
touch.
Oh,
Nice.
the turn
Very clean, very
is in
clean.
his favor.
He keeps it smooth. Is actually in position to also catch up with Jacinto right in front of him.
Alfred
He is
Jose is
faster.
actually catching up. From being behind 7 seconds now, it's
4
just
seconds.
4.
It's still a little far. Nakakapi pa rin si Marcelo niyan sa finish line. That's how it is in racing. But here we see Joel Kelly trying to catch up to Jacinto.
Weaving in.
I'm
now.
very impressed with Joel Kelly's driving, even starting from GT3, no? Kanina pa. Very good racecraft here. And his attack points, are What happened?
A bit of a collision.
Was
I
that
Big
Lopez?
incident right there. Yeah, I think so.
We
and
just
that
saw
paved
it.
the way for Tejada and even Mancilla to climb up ranks as well. Ethan Rubio was able to leave P6, and now we're looking at him at P5 and another
spin
one.
out. Was that Tejada?
Tejada.
Oh my
spin up.
gosh, get back in the race, scramble to get back in. Oh my gosh. Jacinto and Tejada, that was some incidents here. Right now, Joel Kelly, again, trying to catch up to still at Jacinto.
Okay, Joel Kelly Mabao right behind Jacinto right now.
Oh,
Trying to find a spot for him to catch up.
I'm very impressed with Joel Kelly's driving right now. Aliana says, oh my gosh! Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
feel you, I
And
feel
the
you.
price is very, very low. Alam mo yun, Shark Tale? That's okay. Never mind, never mind. Lumalabas yung aking.
Medyo classic,
Oh,
classic
but
ang
here we
ating
go. Let's go, Joe Kelly.
Mabao.
Oh, very
Okay.
close.
Very close
With
here.
a
Oh,
no!
You can't be serious. What happened there? Was that a
Joel
contact?
Kelly Mabao happened.
Oh my gosh! What? That's contact right there. Patrick Jacinto. I don't know. I think he has no power. He's trying to move here. But I think he's gonna have to
Yeah.
be towed out. Oh, he's not happy. He isn't happy about what's happening.
They were going toe to toe, and then a little bump when you're going at that speed
Oh.
with the wrong angle.
Oh my gosh!
And
Aliana
spin
says,
off
"Let's
the
go, JP." Yes, it is JP. JP Mancilia at third place.
Yes.
Carlo, you have to be proud of this. You know, is your Katokayok controller boy. Let's see what's happening. Can he
This is
catch up?
the revenge of Mancilia, because I talked to him during the Korsa anniversary event, and
okay.
he wasn't really happy with his performance. He came in last during that tournament. Now we're looking at him currently at P3.
P3! Right. We're going to go down the ranks here, looking at Berna, trying to catch up to Pakulanan. And you see the rest of the pack here also near them. And we've already seen, you know, from one overtake going on to another overtake and another overtake. Sometimes it's a chain reaction of good things happening. Sometimes it's a chain reaction. Oh, and I think he does have a...
He passes.
He does pass. I'm not sure what happened there with Pakulana. He just slowed
Oh,
down.
another
And
one. Another one.
Ramel moved out of bounds. And Berna capitalizing on those mistakes.
Bernard de la
He
Serna.
just moved up 2 points, 2 positions.
Yes. We have Rubio and Mancilia in a dogfight right now.
Oh, but there was somebody just
P3.
passed them.
And then we see
Okay. This is a three-way battle between Ethan
is at
Rubio.
fourth.
I think this is no, not Mancilia. Yes,
Mancilia is
Mancilia
third,
and
yeah.
Joel
yes,
Kelly.
and Joel Kelly Mabao at fifth. Okay, they're very close to each other. And we are seeing Mancilia trying to defend P3 against the attacking Rubio right now. And we have another right turn. Very well done. Trying to protect that lead. And then another turn's coming up. Joel Kelly Mabao is falling a bit behind this two. It used to be a three-way fight, but now it's just between Rubio and Mancilia right now.
Speaking of Rubio, looking at the camera right now, iniba niya yung camera, no? Kanina nasa left side. Right now it's on his right side.
Better angle.
Better
Yes.
angle ba? Is it absolute cinema? Absolute, oh my gosh.
Wala
Did I
raw-
use that right?
Wala raw, sabi ni Justin Young, wala raw siya cinematic setup right now.
What?
Sabi siya sa chat.
No, you can't say that, Justin. I'm waiting for a clip, diba? We're gonna have a good clip. Oh, is this a, what the happened?
Oh,
Kalangi,
Kalangi.
I think he stopped for a bit to attempt to, I guess, avoid a collision. But I think it was his wheel was, you know, in the wrong position when he did his brake and had him do an oversteer here. I was trying to get back in the race. It's gonna be a tough start for him with 20 seconds. Okay, we're looking at Marcelo right now. By the way, my pick, ladies. It was
Yeah.
my pick, Marcelo.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Let us know in the chat if that counts or not.
It counts, right, chat? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Pagtutulungan ako dito. You gotta be on my side here. All right, but he is racing pretty here with Jose. Uy, Jose is
Oh,
actually just 2 seconds
2
behind.
seconds behind.
Not
yeah.
bad actually.
He still has a bit of time to catch up. Again, 15 minutes has gone by, but we are seeing Marcelo at the top, followed by Jose. Less than 2 seconds now. And Mancilia with a bit of a gap.
Closing.
And Rubio right behind Mancilia, trying to squeeze in and maybe take away P3 from
Defense, Mancilia. On the chat, I want to give a shout out to Kim De La Serna. Sabi niya, good luck, Dom. Dom. Sinong Dom?
family.
Dominic
Ay,
S. Sinong Dom? Wait. Wala Dominic. May Dom ba sa ating ano ngayon?
Baka si
Toretto.
Dominado
Baka dominado yan.
Motorsports.
So.
Domi pala, eh, no?
Yeah, but Ethan Rubio right now, very close to JP Mancilia. Once again, we got to see if we can find, you know, we've seen this before, no? Sometimes if you don't see an attack point, as long as you're able to I guess, be faster every corner and every corner, every corner. You will come to a point where there will be a passing point, and you are within striking distance, right? So it takes consistency, it takes patience in order to get through that. Sometimes it's in racing, it's not about the short bursts, but more about the consistency.
Yep. Timing is
Don't
key.
look now. 0.3 behind.
Oh,
P1. We can
Aldrin
see.
Aldrin Jose. By the way,
Closing in the
can
gap.
see.
up
by the way,
against
I also picked
Marcelo.
Jose, so I don't know. That's my second pick.
Oh, here we have on this turn, he's gathering up some more speed, taking the inner.
Wow, he's so
cut
fast.
on
Look
the
at that.
left.
He is 0.2.
I think James Lopez just overtaken Joel
Yes,
Kelly
yes,
Mabao.
Joel Kelly. Wait, was that Justin Young? They overtook. Okay, this
There
is
comes another attempt
Jose.
from Aldrin Jose
Aldrin.
now coming
He
up
is faster.
for the
He is faster than
P1.
Marcelo, and I think he's got a better
and a good
Better
turn.
line.
better
There you
line there.
go.
Good job. Good job to Aldrin Jose.
Aldrin Jose taking P1.
To Marcelo. Marcelo trying to scramble back, trying to get that back, but you're gonna have to find a better passing point there. Marcelo had ang ganda ng way he passed that. He was faster on the straightway, and moving on to the first turn, he was able to get a clean pass. Marcelo has to be able to get within striking distance first.
I think I just have to say Aldrin Jose taking the top spot only goes to show na yung 20 plus wins niya sa iRacing and 3,000
Rating.
3,000
iRating.
iRating, yes, yes.
Racing. I think it's already showing right now just basically how he was able to overtake Marcelo.
The teal with the steel.
Black,
Ayan.
sabi ni Gab Formoso, black flag for Joel Kelly Mabao. Is that true?
Oh.
I don't see anything yet. But Joel Kelly is down at P8.
Oh.
Okay,
Aldrin
Aldrin
Jose
Jose.
currently at P1.
Yes.
Still fighting against Marcelo here. And I just want to take note, diba, for Aldrin Jose with an iRacing 20 plus wins. He's going up against Rainier Marcelo with no achievements yet.
Oh.
So, ang ganda ng laban nito, no? And shows just how skilled Marcelo is. Oh, I
Okay.
think, let's see.
This is the if I'm not mistaken, this is the turn where he got a bit of momentum
Yeah.
before heading over to the straightaway
No.
with a better acceleration.
The good thing about Marcelo is he's already been racing for a couple of laps. Don't look now, ladies. We're already at 1 minute left until the end of this lap. he is
Oh,
faster
another attempt,
than
though.
Jose, but no, it's not.
No,
doesn't have
it
the better line.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, that's what
No advantage
Jose was
there.
That
able
was the
to
big
do.
bend.
Yep.
But he might be able to capitalize on these other
T2,
turns.
T3.
That just means that around on the downhill he was faster than Jose, but not enough line. What a flip happened to Mabao, says Carlo Castro. Not sure. We're gonna check on that
Gotta
later.
Check on that, yes.
But right now they're racing against a back marker. I think that was Jacinto. Jacinto moving by to get the two to pass. Oh, let's see if Marcelo
Another
is
one,
able to
okay.
take. He's got less than 20 seconds to get an attack here.
Bit of a wobble right there, but a good recovery from Jose. And now crossing over, still
It
maintaining
is
his
the
lead.
straight. Nope. The final lap here.
Okay, final lap. Still protecting that first turn. Aldrin Jose doing a good job taking the inner.
Yep.
This is a big bend. Okay, coming to the left-hander.
Marcelo now getting aggressive.
Marcelo has to do something here, or he's gonna lose this race.
Are you not entertained, people? Are you
Come
not
on,
entertained?
move,
It's
move.
a P1, P2 race that we are seeing right now.
Marcelo, you're my first pick. You gotta get through this. Jose's my second pick, so I still win.
Marcelo's just looking at
Oh,
the
here we go.
shiny
He's
back.
faster there in that corner.
That was a bump over there.
Oh, you have to be
Aldrin
careful.
Jose.
It's almost wheel to wheel.
Oh,
Here we go.
Oh,
oh, he got
Did he
pushed
just-
to use
Is
the
this
other
a-
Oh
side.
my goodness.
And here we go. Here's the turn.
no!
Okay.
The left-hander,
And
Head to head.
Jose was able to.
last one. I think. Here we go.
So close.
Oh, we're on the straightway.
Oh, he was able to take the
Marcelo,
first one
no,
once
no,
again.
no, not
Marcelo,
yet,
don't
not
give
yet.
up. And
Marcelo and Jose across the finish line. What a
Yes.
race!
Wow, that's how they do it.
Okay, JP Mancilia will get P3 here, followed very closely by Ethan Rubio. Whew, we gotta catch our breath a little bit
Wow.
there, just a wee bit.
Wow.
Okay,
We
Joe.
did not expect that.
Oh, what is this? Tejada was at
Okay.
there was a contact there at the
Okay.
final lap, but Joel Kelly, Serna, Dingle, Paculanan, Magaling, and Jacinto have crossed the line according to the game here. But what happened to Tejada?
Tejada and Lopez across the line. Rodriguez also. We are waiting for Ramel and
Slay
Kalangi.
P3.
Ramel. Kalangi is also the last one there, and we're waiting for him to cross the
My
line.
goodness, I gotta say, my goodness, that's all I gotta say here. Wow, what a race from
Wow.
Marcelo. Oh my God, that was so good.
That's so good.
Marcelo on Jose. Such a dogfight there between the two until the very freaking
Yes.
end. I can't even. I
Good,
can't
good
even.
try. Good try reclaiming the spot though.
Okay, Marcelo.
Coming from Marcelo, but yeah.
That was that. He
And you also have to give it to Manzanilla.
definitely,
Mancilia.
definitely.
Mancilia.
Mancilia.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
And
getting all that
you
in a
can-
controller.
You can only catch that action right here at the Minado E-Motorsports Rally at the AAP 2025 National Esports Championship. So
Oh, there
That
goes
was
our
JB Mancilia.
JB.
Carlo Castro is very proud of you, bro. Good job, good job. All right, so that was the amateur class for iRacing. We're gonna go on
my.
to the pros a little later. Are you not entertained? Grabe, no? Sobra. All right, but let's thank our sponsors first.
Yep. So before we go on for a break, again, we would love to thank our sponsors. We got Bezel, TTRacing, Stregawo SIM² Premier, KORSA, Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports TV, Space Studios, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graphics, Damian Wolf, Fred Queen Andy, and Coach Abby. And for our media partners, we got the
Nerd
Nerd
Herd.
and Monitoring Today.
Whew. Okay, don't touch that dial. We gotta collect our energy here and our strength, and we're gonna deliver the pros to you later after our break. Don't go away, guys.
back working in a 9 to 5. You don't know why, but time to say goodbye to your shitty office chair. It's not fair that you're unaware about ergonomics. Sitting right is just economics. Save a few bucks from physiotherapy. Save a few pains from sitting terribly. Proper desk and chair so you won't be aching. Here's a word from our sponsor, TTRacing.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to the 2025 National Esports Championship, again presented by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports, and we are still your favorite casters for this. My name is Redkin Andy, together with Coach Abby and Damian Wolf at your service.
Kami yung nagdesisyon, favorite nyo kami, wala na.
Kami na yung nag-caster buff sa
Hey,
sarili
wait
namin.
lang. Kami na nag-adjust, guys.
Okay, guys, so you've seen a lot of racing. We're still actually at Formula 4 using iRacing, and we're actually going to go to the pros this time. So we're going to take a look at a bit of their points after round 3. Russell Reyes leading at 75. What a dominant lead there, 75 points. Enzo Eason at 45 and Alan Cruz at 36. Michael Velasquez 23, and moving on forward.
You know, the 75 points only means na he won all 3. Kasi 25 points maximum tayo eh. So
Holy
to garner
moly.
75 means for the first 3 rounds, he was able to secure P1.
Wow.
So that was a huge win from Alan Cruz.
Yes.
I just did the math.
Yeah.
Right. We're still actually at Lime Rock Park. Once again, with the most creative corners in the world. But yeah, we still have 11 corners here with the chicane configuration, 62 meters, and of course, we're still using the Formula 4, 2.46 kilometers for the entire circuit.
Okay, this is located in North America, Connecticut. This is where Lime Rock Park is, and where we will determine who are the Lime Rock rock stars from our pros.
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Yun ang ating ano.
Ganun naman, sa una magko-connect kayo, tapos sa susunod, ikakat ka na lang.
Ay, grabe. That hurts a lot. Okay, so we now are looking at the pros. We only have 5, I think.
Yeah.
5 at the moment. I'm going to be racing on the track here, but no less, these are some of our skilled drivers. We know some familiar names. Of course, Russell Reyes is currently here. We have Iseta, Descalzo, Alan Cruz, of course, and Enzo Eason. Nako, the trio here of Enzo Eason, Alan Cruz, and Russell Reyes, again, gonna be battling it out here.
The rematch.
The rematch of a rematch of a rematch. But so far, Russell Reyes is leading all the points, taking these 2 young ones for a drive and showing them how it's done. But Alan Cruz did, give a one-up earlier, gain a one-up earlier at the GT3, but still, Russell Reyes is dominant here in Formula 4.
Yes. And we have a bit of time to go through our racers as we watch them. That was
Ooh.
okay. Testing the
Sakto,
suspension.
we're about-
Preview.
Sakto, we're about to
That
talk about
preview.
him.
suspension testing.
Yes. So we're going to start with Mr. Alberto Descalzo. He's 19 years of age, endurance racing, GT3 racing, and F4 ang kanyang series. Years of sim racing is 3. Using a Moza R9 with CRP2 pedals. Okay, medyo marami to.
Yan.
Notable achievements. 2024 Monza Barcade Wheel-to-Wheel Expert Class 13-time winner. 2025 Monza Barcade Preseason Expert Class 2-time winner. 2024 Monza Barcade Expert Class 15-time podium winner. 15-time podium. 2025 SRPH Daytona 24-hour Endurance second placer. 2025 SRPH Bathurst 300 Endurance third placer. 2025 Hypercar Le Mans 2.24-hour Endurance for Le Mans fourth placer. 2025 ERGP Global Edition 17 silver class, round 3, race 1 and 2, first placer. And finally, 2025 ERGP Global Edition 17 silver class, debut 4th overall. Wait, I'll just say Le Mans one more time. Le Mans.
Congrats na you made it through, Damien. We have our next driver, Lorenzo Hiseta or Enzo Hiseta, a 25-year-old with 4 years of sim racing. With his setup at home is a SIM² Alpha Mini with GT4 wheel rim and Q3 SIM Sport pedals. No,
Grabe.
wala pang identified achievements for now, but we're seeing him race with the pros today.
He set
He set a new record.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm trying.
He set a new record. Yan.
I am trying. He set a
Yes,
new record
and
for
he
his
set a standard for himself.
Yep.
Yes.
And we got another Enzo over here. This time it's Enzo Izon joining us.
Ooh, driving
15.
backwards, yeah.
15 years old. There you go. No, it's just touching grass.
Touching
guys.
grass.
Yeah. He has a total of 4 years in simulation racing, and when it comes to the setup at home, Fanatic Podium DD2 with Club Sport wheel again. How do you read it?
Hoistingville.
Hossenville.
I tried something.
Hossenville. Sprint pedals and next level racing FGT.
Heil Andy.
So for the achievements, we're looking at 4th overall for the 2021 Toyota TGR GD Cup Junior Class, champion during the 2022 TGR GD Cup Junior Class, 2023 SRPH GT86 Pro Class champion, 2024 Toyota TGR GD Cup second place overall, 2024 Toyota TGR GD Cup Asia finalist, 2024 ERGP Endurance Edition Round 5 Pro Class third placer.
Nice.
Super cool. Okay, we're going to move on to Russell Reyes. Russell Reyes, 24 years of age, endurance racing, GT3 racing, of course, Formula 4, and rally. Grabe, lahat na to. Horse racing, ano pa, Grow a Garden, lahat meron ito eh. Years of sim racing, 5. He's got a SIM² and Stregawo and Fanatec ecosystem at home. Okay, here we go. 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup PH Sporting Class
Champion.
2024 Toyota TGR Philippines Novice Class Overall
Champion.
2023 SRO GT World Asia Pacific ACC Silver
Champion.
2024 Ferrari HP Esports Series APEC
Champion.
And 2024 Ferrari Esports Series Grand Finals second runner-up. Here we go.
Yes, and over to our last but not the least ating list, Alan Cruz, Pro Class, 12 years old, GT3 and F4, competing for both, and 4 years of sim racing with the Fanatec sim racing set. Ayan. Notable achievements, 2022 ERGP Endurance Edition Pro-Am Class champion, 2022 LOR Asian Championship AM Class champion, and 2022 ERGP Sprint Edition AM Class champion.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
We got a comment over here coming from Jether Miole.
Yan.
So this is how you pronounce the brand.
there you
He, you, sink, felt. He, you, sink, felt.
No.
Coming from the
comments, in
comment section.
He commented.
Relax. Relax.
We miss you on the track, siguro.
Yes.
Nagre-react yung mga
Yeah.
pro.
Yeah, we miss you back
Let's
here.
pronounce it at the same time. He
you sink well.
Well, nakala ko about German to, but parang
He you sink
this is
well.
Korean.
He-
you sink well. Oh.
He who must not be named.
He must not be
He who must not be named.
Voldemort.
Very
Oo,
familiar.
very nice.
familiar.
Alexis Clapano, eto isa pa, inaano na tayo. Hesdof Kamsvogvald.
Okay.
Okay.
Sige. Magsabi
sige.
kayo ng mga ano, pa-pronounce namin lahat
He
yan.
sink veld.
Hesdof Kamsdofveld. Okay? We will pronounce everything you put on the chat right now. Sige, test us.
Siguro dapat part to ng endurance minsan eh. Say it 3 times.
Sabi ni JP Mansilla,
Yan.
watch the live replay. Sorry for being a sneaky controller boy, Sir Damien. It's my racing position. Don't worry, I'm also a sneaky controller boy. I don't. No. JP, we are very
Yeah.
impressed with how you
Yeah.
race, man.
Congratulations, man.
But yeah, I appreciate you saying me in the comment. I have a caster buff. See, I have a caster buff.
Buti pa si Damien
Nasabi
may
ako sa
caster
chat.
buff.
Na-mention sa chat.
Na-mention ako sa chat,
Oo.
finally.
Caster of the day yata si Damien so far.
He
Yeah, from
We're
Ah.
learning a lot here coming from Jether Miole. That brand comes from the Netherlands. Hindi na
Hindi ba
binasa yung
sinabi?
brand.
He used Sync Veld.
He used Sync Veld.
He
Okay.
used Sync Veld. There
Alright,
we go.
before kami mawala dito, going back to the leaderboard here in qualifying, Russell Reyes still at 55.275. Look at that! Alan Cruz at 55.279.
0.004.
Grabe. Actually,
0.004.
everyone is so close. Grabe
It's
naman
a
to.
rolling R, rolling R tayo.
He think Ihiseta, grabe,
Grabe.
55.302.
Oh.
Sobrang lapit.
You love the Filipino accent, ha?
Descalzo at 55.3, walang R
Sim
pala,
Racing.
390. And Enzo Izon at 55.458. Grabe, lapit.
Oh. Again, coming from Alexis Clapano. By the way, just to confirm your suspension earlier of my strat, you were correct about letting Alan pass para mag-battle sila ni Russell Reyes.
I was correct.
We just got confirmation
from the man himself.
I was correct,
Yes.
Alexis. I thought you ran out of gas. No, just kidding. Hindi, tama.
Galing
Looks like,
kay Alexis na matulis.
Alex
Ayun.
is letting them battle.
So, hindi na siya
Yes.
napano si Clapano.
Now
Hindi
we
na.
know.
Now we know.
55 kasi Dave.
55, yes. Sure, ano tayo, Filipino accent, Panatech.
Sir Damien quotes to me 2025, round 1, hashtag what's your... Yeah, I called him what's your excuse kasi nga
Yeah,
he's
for
using
using a
controller.
yeah.
Ngayon, sneaky controller boy.
Yes. Okay.
Listen.
You know, John Mancilia is actually keeping track of everything you say,
I know.
Damien.
Okay,
All
less than a
right.
minute. Less than a minute left.
Okay. Going back to business here. So again, Russell Reyes still at P1 with Alan Cruz P2. Hiseta at P3. Descalzo at P4. Ooh, look at how close all of that is.
Yeah.
Grabe, no?
0.004,
Grabe.
0.023, 0.087.
From the last round, we saw Russell Reyes actually made a gesture in front of the camera na, no,
Yes.
little
No,
kid,
no,
you'll not
no,
be
no.
passing me just yet. So maybe all eyes on Alan Cruz this time if he can overtake Russell
take the
Reyes
challenge.
again for the pro class this time.
Let's see if my finger wag ulit siyang makukuha.
Alexis.
Finger wag.
Sabi ni
Ganun eh.
Alexis.
There you go,
Oh, yeah,
there you
the
go.
replay.
Oh,
See
the
the
finger wag.
Mutombo.
No.
Mutombo.
Oh, Mutombo.
Wag mo yan ang era natin.
Ay, hindi,
Era natin
kwento
yan
na ng papa ko sa akin.
Kwento ni Papa ba yan? Natin my house. Sabi.
Di kami Mutombo.
Sabi ni Alexis, running out of fuel was also part of my strategy. Pinaglalaroan kaming mga casters dito ng mga drivers. But it's fine. Thank you
Sabi
guys.
namin, caster buff. Hindi yung niloloko nyo kami.
Damien.
Damien.
Thank you for the
That's how
caster
you
buff.
say.
Thank you.
Pero gusto ko
Na-mention din
talaga
ako.
yung Filipino accent yung gagamitin natin. No? To qualify,
To qualify,
you
kailangan
have to be the first to cross the finish line.
finish. Kailangan finish. I-finish mo yun.
Finish
Tapos
line.
iganon-ganon mo dito. Pag dito sa kaliwa. Ikanan mo yung kaliwa.
I-corbet mo dito.
Second
place, third place, fourth place, tsaka
Fourth
fifth
place,
place.
at fifth place. Wow, Eason at fifth place, no? Going back to seriousness, no? Eason at fifth place is gonna have a little bit of
Interesting,
trouble trying to get up there. Nako, paano yung three-way battle nila between Russell Reyes and Alan Cruz? He has to fight and get past Alberto and also Enzo Hiseta.
Yeah.
To get up to the top two.
I have to commend Enzo Hiseta he set a personal
Hiseta,
record.
personal
Kasi
record.
from what I remember from the last round 3 qualifying, he was at the bottom. I think 5th or 4th or 5th. So now, P3 siya.
Okay. Are you guys excited? Nako,
Yeah,
grabe.
of course.
Very
Do
exciting.
your best finger wag by Russell Reyes.
Okay. I want Alan to do some gesture as well. Gusto ko yung
Parang iba yan. Friend, parang no.
we're not going. We're not going. Don't mention anything.
Let's go!
We're not mentioning anything.
Starting the
Okay,
race
right.
here. Russell Reyes again leading the way, followed by Enzo Hiceta, and then we got this Causa again coming in at third place.
Alan
Okay.
Cruz is at fourth, and Ison is at fifth.
Okay, they're still very much close to each other.
Yeah.
Everybody is still within striking distance of everybody. One mistake we know can lead to something here, and everybody has overtaking power. We all know that.
Yep.
Whew, okay, so but Alan Cruz and Descalzo are currently very near. Wait, what happened to Alan Cruz?
Yeah,
He
slipped
was
to the
P2
fourth.
earlier.
Yes, I did.
What a
No.
okay, not a yes, look,
Yeah, yeah.
he's
No,
currently at
Russell
P4.
Reyes actually started.
Yeah,
being-
P1.
Yes,
P2 is
and then Cruz.
Enzo
was P2.
Hiceta.
Hiceta is P3. Yeah,
Yeah,
but then
Alan Cruz was P2.
A little
Cruz
slip
fell
right
down
there.
before.
Good recovery coming from Enzo Ison,
Okay,
but
okay.
still being at P5 here at the back of Alan Cruz.
Okay, so as we know, these are the pros, right? So we know that they're going to be very near each other. Look at the line, no? They're very disciplined. They know how to get the optimal line, and they're not going to attack yet. They don't see any openings, but they need to establish a momentum of speed building up in the corners, especially between Descalzo trying to move up to Hiceta. It's still a little far. Hiceta, though, has a chance here to overtake Russell Reyes.
So
Let's
close.
see.
Oh,
Depending on how he enters here, we're currently, oh my gosh, this is so close.
Look at this 5 cars bumper to wing, almost everyone.
Oh my
no?
gosh, look at that.
Look at the
Hiceta very
focus.
close.
Look at the focus.
I think he's
coming
going to
from
get it this
Hiceta.
time. But is it going to be a right
Yes.
corner? No, no. It is
Yes!
a right corner.
Oh, he was able to
Hiceta
take
with
the
a clean
one
pass
here.
here.
Let's go!
Good, very good job there from Hiceta.
And so it goes.
All right. Okay, but now we know that a very determined Russell Reyes is going to try
Whoops.
to move up here.
There you go.
A bit of a
Establishing
slipstream.
position.
Slingshot?
Is it a slingshot?
Oh, but the turn is a right turn.
Right,
so,
Hiceta has the
Hiceta
better
has a
position here, moving up. This is the big bender, and here's the left-hander. Let's see if get a good position. If Russell Reyes get a good position on the right-hander, okay, not enough speed. Not enough speed. There's plenty more places to pass. We got from the right-hander. Here's the no-name straight, your favorite.
What's the name? No name.
No name. All right, but they're still very near each other. Of course, we know that Alan Cruz is biding his time. He knows when he look, tingnan mo, he's faster than Descalzo here in many of the corners. So he knows he's faster, and when he knows he's faster, his confidence level is up up through the roof.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
No hesitations at all. But I'm really marveling at the Enzo Hiceta right now, keeping pace and trying to protect the lead, no? With every bend, yung ating fire bender, kasi fire orange eh. Mukhang labang siya right
Nako,
now.
we have a surprise for you, Abby, but later na.
Later na.
Oh, here we go. Russell Reyes still trying to keep in track here from Hiceta. He got overtaken, but we know a Russell Reyes.
Oh, man.
Here we go. Let's see. He is a little faster. Just from the left-hander. I think we're the right-hander. Here's the no-name straight. Moving on to the uphill part of the track. Oh my gosh, this chicane is very tricky. And if you don't enter the curbs in the right way, you might slip up. And we've seen that kanina. People going out of bounds out of the track.
Yes, over onto the West Bend. Meron bang drama like the West End? We're not sure. Kanina dun yung drama eh. Kanina with the switching for P1 and P2 for our amateur dun sa West Bend.
Okay, here we go.
Here's
Another
Alan
attempt
Cruz.
coming from Alan Drake Cruz.
Descalzo here. He is faster than Descalzo, but I don't
Yep,
think
here
he's
we
got a good
go.
position. He
Stepping on the
brakes
gas.
a little early, trying to get into position because he knows he can't challenge him from the outside. He might lose the position.
Yeah.
This is not the right time to overtake yet. He's gonna see if there's any strategy, maybe on the right-hander.
Russell Reyes just waiting for the right opportunity, approaching this chicane right here. Hiceta really doing his best. To
Yeah,
keep
good
everyone at bay.
defense, right? Good defense.
Yep.
Especially up against, the
Yeah,
likes of
he
Russell
knows.
Reyes.
He knows who he's up against here, who's behind him, and they're gonna keep pushing. But if there's something we know from Russell Reyes, it's like Enzo. No, Enzo Ison, they're very consistent.
Oh!
Okay, Alan Cruz.
It's
He's always faster, but then he's always in this up. Okay,
this could
okay.
be it, this
You
could
get
be
the
it.
Sam poses straight. If he takes the inside line here, going in big bend, he might be able to get past him. Let's see. Oh, he does. He does. He's
does,
got
yeah.
the inside.
Clean,
Very
yes.
clean pass here from Alan Cruz. Very good job, of course,
takes
from
it.
the Wonder Kid. All right, move on to the next target. He's going to move on to Hiceta right now. Enzo Ison still at the back, trying to see a perfect place to pass.
I do not covet Descalzo's position right now, being passed by Alan Cruz and now being stalked by Enzo Ison.
It's like these two whippersnappers trying to trying to
The kids are on my lawn.
All right, Enzo Ison. He is faster. He is faster though than Descalzo in some corners. So we know that because he's inching very closer right now. Though Descalzo is pulling away. That is a 1 second difference between the two of them. He has to pick up a little bit here. One thing that we've noticed from Enzo Ison, he is consistent, but sometimes he needs to, I don't know, push a little bit more, try to take chances, take risks.
The risks, yes.
Yeah.
Approaching big bend once again for the drivers, and then for the left-hander and follow.
Okay, here's
Ooh,
Ison.
Right-hander.
He backed up a little bit. He knew he was going to crash. He was faster on the big bend, but that gives him confidence. That gives him data, knowing that he is faster in the big bend.
You can see how he is very calculated, even his braking. He didn't force an issue. Gave enough space for the driver in front of him to have ample space for the third as well. So very
Good job.
gentlemanly driving from Enzo Ison right here.
Okay, Iseta still trying to find a way to get that one spot from Russell Reyes.
Grabe, it was taken away from him.
Okay.
Non-stop action tayo for P1, no? This is also
Kanina
what
lang
happened kanina eh.
Russell.
Oh.
Kanina lang was Iseta.
Oh, Ison able to
We didn't
pass.
see. Did we see the
Descalzo.
pass between
we
Russell
did.
Reyes?
Oh, but it was given up again. Descalzo again.
Reclaimed by Descalzo.
With the right turn, he was in a better position, so that's why he was able to take that back. And Ison right now, again, failing to take the inner lane there.
Russell Reyes was able to take the
From Iseta.
from Iseta.
I didn't. We didn't. I think
We
that
didn't see
happened
what
off
happened.
off cam. But it was a clean pass, and it looks like Iseta is still very close.
Yeah.
But don't look now. Alan Cruz is also close to Iseta based on the board. Oh wait, what happened there? Cruz just dropped a few milliseconds behind.
Oh yeah, he's losing ground.
Yeah,
now
can we
with
check
only a
Alan
second.
Cruz? Can we check on Alan Cruz? I think something happened why he lost a little bit of ground here against Iseta. I don't know if he slipped up or there was a wrong entry on the track here.
Well, Enzo Ison is able to pass
Oh,
Descalzo.
just when we switched away.
we are kind of seeing everything happen, not seeing everything happen right now. But you must understand, there's action everywhere. So
Right.
that's why.
So we can only show you a bit of the action here. So right now we're looking at Iseta trying to get P1 back from Russell Reyes. Alan Cruz is still at least almost a second behind. Can't get in on that action. But he, of course, we know that Ison and Descalzo are having their own dogfight here at the back.
Yeah. Okay, Hiseta with point 3. Again, tailing Russell Reyes right now. But behind him, Alan Cruz able to make up for lost time. Hindi na siya more than a second yung gap. We are back at point 7. And also behind him, Ison and Descalzo. There's quite a bit of a gap between P3 and P4. But again, this is something that we have to watch out for. Remember, our cumulative scores, every placing counts because of the gaps in terms of the points accumulated.
Right, so Reyes, Iseta, and Cruz are now within a second of each other, respectively. Oh no!
That was a major
Hiseta,
mistake right there from Hiseta.
Oh my gosh, I told you guys, the berms are also very, very dangerous if you enter the berm in the wrong way.
man.
And I think that's what happened there. He exited the berm. If we can have a replay of that, he exited that berm, and I think he was still steering to the left. So when he landed, the tires bit in on the track, and I think he got over his moment there.
Sadly, that was an
A
error.
heartbreaking moment for
Hiseta,
right
he
there.
is 20 seconds. Oh my
23,
gosh.
still counting.
Essentially, I don't know, despite, what happened? Okay, Alan Cruz and Ison,
Okay.
we're looking at Descalzo right now, trying to catch up between Ison. Okay, is this Descalzo? Yes, Descalzo currently at fourth.
Motorsport, yeah.
Right behind Enzo Ison, now at P3.
Right, I think the camera of the driver is just wrong, but we're looking at Alberto Descalzo, currently at P4, trying to
P4.
catch up to Enzo Ison here. Okay,
Alright.
We'll give you guys the replay later
if
on.
we can, right. Okay, but for now, it looks like the battles are going to be happening between Descalzo and Ison. Ison is 2 seconds behind Alan Cruz. And, you know, a lot of things jumbled up since that accident earlier. We're seeing some people with gaps with each other, like Alan Cruz and Enzo Ison, and Cruz and Reyes, actually. But with Cruz now currently at P2, he knows that P1 is just around the corner. And he knows he's fast. One thing I like about this kid is he's very confident. So he's going to keep attacking the corners. He knows he's going to try to be fast enough. But Reyes, of course, oh my God, this is Russell Reyes. You can't count him out, and he is going to be trying to be consistent. He knows he's at P1. He's going to be trying to run from these kids. And yeah, okay, we're now back to, what happened? Something happened. I thought he went out.
Yeah.
But it's now the trio. Reyes, Cruz,
Cruz
and
and
Ison.
Ison.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
Oh,
What happened?
what is going on?
There's a bit of a shake-up on our leaderboards. Let's not
I'm so
worry about
It's
that.
the caffeine speaking.
Yeah, we're see.
Like
I love
everything.
how
What
everyone's synchronized.
What happened? What happened?
Something move?
I want to be
And we
in
freak
the
out.
Yes, we freak out, guys. All those trotters in the race.
Niloloko lang kami ng prod team.
Yeah, the
They're
ranking
switching
is
things around.
trying to mess up our juju, but also again we still have less than a half of the race to go, and you better watch how Alan Cruz tries to shave off more time and catch up with our race leader right now. That's still a possibility and it still can happen. So that is interesting. But on your screen right now we have Alberto Descalzo.
He
We're
is
actually
just
seeing
closer.
him.
Yeah, it's closer to Ison at the moment. Ison is still 2 seconds behind Alan Cruz. Descalzo has a chance here. We do know he's fast, but he's up against an Enzo Ison. Oh, he is faster on that corner. Little by little, you need these little wins. You need to accumulate and to get into a way where you can strike. And he is inching a lot closer there. I'm not sure where he's going to take the attack. But
I want the same finish kanina from the amateur class for the pro,
You
but
want
between Russell Reyes and Alan Cruz this time. But this is a familiar battle between the two, Sila lagi yung nag-uumpugang bato,
right, with Ison also somewhere. Oh no!
Oh, here
Was that
comes
an
the attack.
overcooked
Oh,
moment?
but still great recover from Russell Reyes.
No, that's Enzo
No,
Ison.
that's
Yeah,
Ison.
kanina, when they went out of bounds.
Yeah, no, that's
Still
That's
tried,
Descalzo,
but
actually.
Ison
That's
and Descalzo. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ison and Descalzo actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think it was Ison who made a bit of a mistake there.
And now
And now
Descalzo is at
Descalzo
P3.
at P3. So this is an uncharacteristic mistake here from Enzo Ison, who we know has always been consistent. I've never actually seen him make that mistake ever.
Makes me wonder if there's a bit of fatigue setting in. Again, he already raced for GT3 a while ago. Is it that or a bit of just a normal stutter? In his
I'm
decision
not
making?
sure. I think he's having
He's
trouble
coming
with some of the corners here.
Yeah.
He needs to lock in. Oh,
We're
was
not
that
used to
also-
seeing him.
Yeah, we're not used to him
Moves
make
like
a
that.
mistake, right? I know people can be faster than him or whatever, but I don't think I've ever seen him make a mistake ever. Something like that. Never a spin out, never an out of bounds, never a what do you call that? Collision. So this is the first that we've seen, and it wasn't really a big mistake, right? It was like a small oversteer moment, but that enabled Descalzo to get in and get on the attack.
Now, if nothing changes on our leaderboards, we're poised to have a repeat of what happened in round 3, where Russell Reyes won P1 for F4 and Alan Cruz won for GT3. So it seems like it's bound to happen again, but we still have 5 minutes and a little bit more for things to change up. Alan Cruz already able to slice the gap to 2.5 seconds. Let's see if there's enough time for him to slice it down further and maybe get it to striking distance.
As for Descalza, he is 4.4 seconds behind, and for Enzo Izon, it's 1.4 seconds behind.
Now I feel bad about Enzo Iseta. Again, he set a personal best. Already was poised to defend P1. Was able to relegate or delegate it to Russell Reyes, but then something happened, and now he's out. I feel bad for him, and sending him a bit of encouragement for maybe the next time he gets to participate in the race. Oh, Alan Cruz vanished. That is not true. That's just a glitch on the monitor. Don't worry, he's just right here, right behind Russell Reyes. If you're worried about the kid, he's here. He's alive as well.
Still a steady pace for Russell Reyes. Man, we're still waiting, when Alan Cruz will begin his attempts, for an attack over here. But for now, I think he is concentrating on having a stable drive,
Yeah, he's got less than 5 minutes left to try to attack here. And we know he's not satisfied with this position. He's P1. He's the true meaning of, if you're not first, you're last. So he's going to,
Well,
we know he's going to
that
keep
is
attacking.
true.
But there is a reason why Russell Reyes is leading in the points leaderboard right now. You cannot deny this man's skill. And he's showing the
Dapat
whippersnappers.
GIF na yun eh.
GIF.
Kay Russell Reyes yung finger wag. Na
Somebody clip that.
Figure wag dyan.
Parang so you didn't say the magic word. Oh, Jurassic Park. Okay. To cinephiles there. Hello. All right. So still not big change here.
What happened?
We're just seeing, I think, bugs on the track.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just some bugs on the track here. But Russell Reyes is still on the lead. And Alan Cruz followed by Descalzo, Ison, and Iseta at the back. Man, I still can't get over the major mishap
The
from
spin out,
Iseta there. You cannot make a mistake like that in the pros. That has effectively taken him out of the race.
And he's already in the comments section. Hi, Enzo. Go, Alan, I believe.
He's already messaging. If you're not first, you're last. Sabi nga ni Carla. Yes, you know what movie that's from, right?
Yeah.
Racing fans dyan.
Pero si Enzo Iseta gives me a flashback ng Formula 1 before na.
Which one?
When Leclerc was na DNF siya, so he's watching dun sa may pasture. Watching the race go by, and then last race Monza, it was Piastri who was watching
Piastri.
sa cell phone.
Wait, was that in Baku, I think? That was
No,
in
no, Baku, yeah.
it was
Sa
in
Monza
Baku.
pala si Leclerc and si Hamilton.
He was watching
like,
sa pit.
So, ganun po nasa comments na po natin. If you're looking for Enzo Iseta sa track, he's out, but he's in the comments. He's alive and well.
He's talking to
and
us.
cheering on Alan Cruz.
Okay, Russell Reyes effectively winning already this race, but of course Alan Cruz still fighting. He's 2 seconds. He's a little faster than before. It was 2.5 gap in the turn. No, but we know we've never really seen him make a mistake. But we saw Enzo Ison kanina, diba, having a spin out moment. We're not wishing it on Russell, but things happen. That's all I'm saying.
Things happen.
Things can happen. So
Gotta
as
finish
long as he can
strong.
capitalize on anything that happens, like don't look now, Alan Cruz is now 1.7 seconds behind. He's now faster than what he was before. If Russell Reyes must not make a mistake here, this is the one time you cannot make a mistake.
And if you look at the lap time, 0.3 halos yung faster si Alan Cruz. That's why he's making up for, he's cutting that lead. 1.6 na lang, guys.
Very-
It's just that 20 minutes lang eh. I think
1 minute
if
left.
it's a 40-minute race, he'll definitely catch up. But let's see if there's enough time for him to actually
Alan
be in
Cruz,
striking
come
distance.
on. Sabi nga, we believe in you. It's nothing against you, Russell, but we wanna fight.
We want a repeat of the amateur class. Okay, but again, Descalzo, Ison, even very well spaced out. So I think Ison will be passing the podium right now, and Descalzo will be able to be enjoying the view from the podium for
30
our
seconds. We
round
got
4.
Less than 30 seconds. Russell must not make a mistake here. Must not make a mistake. And be
Are
able
we gonna
to-
see another finger wag?
I don't know. It's not. Oh, it's not that close though. But we'll see.
1.4. Oh my, oh my.
Prod crew, show Russell Reyes. We want to see his reaction after this round.
Yes, please.
Russell Reyes has
Like-
effectively won this. He just needs to cross the line.
Yes,
And he's
here he
about to do
is.
that in a bit.
Yeah, approaching the West Bend.
Coming from the West Bend to the Sam Posey straight. Here we go after the small chicane. Alan Cruz is actually faster, but I think there's no place for him to be able to catch up here. Moving on. And cross the line. Russell Reyes finishing at P1. Alan Cruz at P2. Okay, there's no finger wagging from Russell Reyes this time. He's being very gentlemanly about his win. We got Enzo Ison finishing at 4th. And I'm not sure if he said I will limp
I think
through on the 5th place.
I think he's out. Maybe a DNF for him for this round.
Okay, but very good job here from Russell Reyes. Wow, you cannot deny this man's skill. He's
Yeah,
just
definitely.
so good. He's just he's never really failed at any of the moments here. Okay, here's
Yeah, this is look at this guy.
look at that focus. Look at that.
Lip biting action from Russell Reyes.
Okay,
Alan
here's
Cruz.
shows Alan Cruz. He's still talking.
Maybe he's taking
maybe he's
things in
casting.
stride, you know. Oh, and we would like to extend our congratulations. It's Mr. Descalzo's first
It
podium
is.
finish.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So we have seen yung consistent names.
Wait,
in
so
the
it was
podium.
Russell Reyes, Alan Cruz, and then Descalzo.
Descalzo.
Wow.
And Ison is at P4.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, that's a good job from Descalzo. First podium ever. Congratulations.
Congratulations
Right,
to you,
right.
my guy.
Wow. Okay, so some highlights there in a bit, but for now we're gonna thank our sponsors. Want to give a shout out, of course, to AAP because the National Esports Championship is presented by AAP, powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally. Thank you, Bezel Monitors, TTRacing, Stregawo, SIM² Premier, KORSA, Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports, Outspace, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graphics Racing, of course, yours truly, Damon Wolf, and along with Coach Abby and Red Queen Andy, and our media partners,
Nerd
Nerd and Motoring Today.
Yes.
Thank you all.
And now that we've wrapped up our Formula 4 races at iRacing, the next part is your favorite, and Rally Daddy's favorite. We are headed over to Dirt 2.0 for our rally. Round 4.
Don't go away, guys. Don't go away.
Breaking your back, working in a 9 to 5. You don't know why, but time to say goodbye to your shitty office chair. It's not fair that you're unaware about ergonomics. Sitting right is just economics. Save a few bucks from physiotherapy. Save a few pains from sitting terribly. Proper desk and chair so you won't be aching. Here's a word from our sponsor, TTRacing.
And we're back. Like, balakuha ka na. We're back for, kasi dirt rally. Okay. Now we are back with one of our favorites. Or are you guys favorites?
It's our favorites, yeah.
This is Rally, and of course, hashtag Rally Daddy on the chat. This is Rally, and we're back. This is Dirt 2.0, and I'm here with Damien Wolf and Red Queen Andy. I'm Coach Abby, and we are back at the 2025 National Esports Championship, presented to you by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally.
Right. And before we continue, we want to give a shout out to our Filipino team for the 2025 Asia Pacific Motorsports Championship. It was held at September 26th to 28th at Sri Lanka, Bandaragana. Wow, super cool. And special mention, of course, to two people who were participated there, who also we see here. Luis Moreno, who brought home the second placer overall for the Circuit Racing GT3 Assetto KORSA category, and
Russell Reyes.
Russell Reyes, who brought home the third placer overall for the open wheel F4 iRacing category. And, you know, to put everything on cherry on top, of course,
Team Philippines becomes the overall champion, bringing home 2 golds, 2 silvers, and 2 bronze medals.
woohoo!
So that's a total of 6 medals.
Good job.
That's another milestone
Bilis ng
achievement
Pinoy.
for Philippine Motorsports. Yeah.
Yes.
Pag
And
Pinoy, driver na. Sweet lover pa.
Driver, sweet lover.
well.
Is
Right.
it true? Can you please confirm, Mr. Luis Moreno and Russell Reyes?
Madilis, matulis,
Ano?
matulid.
If sweet lover, ikaw pa confirm mo sa kanila, if sweet lover? Sa ladies natin pa
So
confirm
yung mga
yan.
nagbe-bebe buff dyan.
Oh, yeah. Again, congratulations to the whole delegation of Team Philippines sa ating 2025 Asia Pacific Motorsports Championship. This held last September 26 to 28. And now on your screen, we have the race recap for Round 3 Rally AM Class. We have both for PC and console. This was held last
Yeah, that happened.
Remember that?
Crash from Mike Penalosa there. But not to be faced. Again, I told you this is one of the guys I am looking for to move up actually to the pro class.
To pro.
To pro.
And you have Rexter Castro with his keyboard. Keyboard
Yes,
gaming.
another idol yan. Keyboard gaming.
Oh, did you know I tried to play
Whoa.
Rally?
Okay.
Just the other day with the Rally Daddy. I fell off a cliff.
Di po pa fall si Red Queen. Siya po yung na-fall sa bangin.
Walang sumalo, guys.
Aw.
Carlo Castro with his controller.
Oh my gosh, Carlo Castro! I'm gonna be watching.
That was a huge hit right there.
Okay, super cool. So here's our driver standings after round 3 for the for a rally stage. For the amateur class, Mike Penalosa at 58 points and Albert Plaza also at 58 points.
Tied.
They're tied. Jem Soriao currently at 48 points, followed by the rest of the pack. Grabe.
Ayan, ang ating amateur sa Dirt Rally 2.0.
Grabe. So here are the qualifying results which happened for the rally. Mike Penalosa currently at P1, Jem Soriao at P2, Dominic Escano at P3, Albert Plaza at P4, and Hale Pasqua. Hale or Hale? Hale Pasqua? Hale Pasqua?
Hale, di ba yun yung band? Okay.
Favorite ko pa naman yun. Muntik na akong magsalita. Alright, round 4, we are at Ribadeles, España, or Spain, not the Filipino place. So we currently have, of course, 5 stages at this point. You all know what this is. The weather condition is gonna be random. Oh my gosh, we're gonna start with stage 1. Comienzo de Belrio, then descenso por carretera, centenera, subida por carretera, final de Belrio.
Belrio.
Okay.
Dapat may kasamang gesture ng kamay yan.
We have to
We're
do
not
it right.
Italian. We're Spain.
We're Spain.
That's not the Italian.
Does it not go with the hand gesture?
Yeah.
Comienzo de Belrio.
That's a different kind of bread.
Dapat por favor ang ano natin.
Dapat ganun. Like the telenovela.
Por favor.
Yeah.
Alright. Sabi ni Nino Arakawa, the day you said goodnight. Yes. That's it.
I love our audience,
Yes.
They are really
They
listening.
know it. We're on the
They're
same
tuned in.
wavelength. They're the same wavelength.
All hail to the comment section.
My favorite song is there.
I
My
love
favorite
you guys.
song. Nako, kung mahalaan niyo yung favorite Hail song ko, Tingnan
Talagang
natin.
hihiwalayin ka.
Libre ko kayo ng,
kasi
libre ko kayo ng
Magpapamigay
isang...
ka ba ng Thrustmaster?
Papamigay ako ng isang... Hindi.
trust
Trustmaster ka
issues
dyan.
lang. Trust issues. Pwede.
Kung,
Trust
kung
issues lang,
my
ah.
favorite Hail song is also my favorite Filipino song, Tagalog song.
Anong
Kung mahulaan nyo. Kung mahulaan nyo, tignan nyo nga chat, kung mahulaan nyo, libre
Hail
ko kayo
na
ng
Tagalog.
isang
Starbucks.
drink pag nagkasama
Starbucks.
tayo.
Starbucks
Pag
drink
nakita nyo
from
ako
Damien.
at ikaw yung nanalo, akong bahala.
No, I think we should start calling Damien. Damien.
Damien.
Alright, yan.
Bakit ganun?
Free
Ano yun? Saan
Starbucks
galing
from
yun?
Damien if mahulaan nyo now what his favorite song
Wait,
is
saan galing mo
coming
na yun?
from
Ano yung
Hail.
reference?
Feeling ko talaga kaya hugot tong the day you said goodnight. Kasi day pa na goodnight na eh. Talaga kung kahit naman ako,
Sabagay,
hihiwalayan ko,
sabagay
labo ka usap eh.
Sabay, sa bagay. Sa bagay.
But on your screen, we have our participating rally drivers.
Wait a minute.
Mike Peñalosa is
He's not in the cafe right
wala
now.
siyang wala siyang
Wow, wala siyang
congregation of
audience.
followers and believers.
Wala yung barangay, no?
Yep. Kung meron tayong rally daddy, eto naman, we're looking at the rally babies. Ayan,
Rally
here we go.
babies. no? Lahat ba to anak ni Domi? Oh my gosh. Sabi ni Carlo Castro, benta. Oh, nako, benta.
Comment
Carlo,
back.
we're in rally. Nako, Carlo, ano man yan?
Gusto ko yung nakaka-comment pa siya eh, no? habang nagpa-participate
Oh,
din siya.
here we
You know
go,
what's
here we
gonna be
go.
cool? Yes. Okay, we're gonna
Yes.
start. Again, guys, the AM and for the PC and the console guys will all be running the same time.
Same time.
So we're gonna try to catch you up on that action. Don't worry. The prod team is tabulating the scores, and here we go. I think we're gonna start.
Yeah, by the way, guys, they are using the Ford RS Cosworth, and it's a very powerful but rear wheel only drive. So, yan, medyo nag-lose out siya sa four-wheel drive Lancias and Mazdas on loose surface events. However, it has a great chassis and an elderly engine producing only around 230 bhp, at least 80 less than the Lancia. But for the 1987 season, the team ran both using the XR 4x4 on loose surfaces and the Cosworth on tarmac. So that's what they're using right now.
Right, and if you don't look now, guys, but actually Ribadela Spain was also featured in a stage from last year's 2024
Yeah.
AP National Digital Rally Championship. Nung hindi pa tayo nung lahat, no? Previous winners, Joel Kelly Mabao, he dominated the AM class, and Jeremy Miole was in the pro class. So now we're putting it back again. Once again, the weather conditions are random, so we're seeing night here. And ito, we're looking at Mike Penalosa, na ano ako minsan, may anghel na dumaan. But Mike Penalosa currently going to the track now. He's currently at P1 for all. If you're looking at the left side of the track, although we don't see them all at the same track, we see where they are compared to each
relation,
other, right? And they're all stacked up. Wala pang talagang entering after section 1, moving on to section 2 here. And it looks like nobody has really established a gap. Although Mike Penalosa, we see that his name has gone up a little bit, meaning that he is still he's kind of leading the pack so far.
Yes, and the map, the grid is the left side. That is in relation to the whole track for this stage. First part is done, and Peñalosa leading the pack with Escano trailing behind. That's why you can see there yung names nila stacked on top of each other. Nakakatuwa yung setup ni Mike Peñalosa. No, may sarili talaga siya navigator.
Oh,
Ganyan eh.
Talagang rally na rally. Very good. Okay, Nino Arakawa says, Blue Sky ba yung song, Sir Damien? No. Unfortunately, it's not. So, hindi. Sabi ni Carlo, makikisama muna ako sa lokohan trip. Lokohan? Sino naglolokohan dito?
Nagbibiruan lang tayo, pero
naglolokohan
hindi tayo
dito?
naglolokohan.
Walang lohan.
Hindi kami manloloko, Carlo.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So Mike Penalosa still establishing a bit of a gap here. Very good so far. We don't see any mishaps from him. We don't want to see mishaps, but we're here to report them all together.
Look at those. Look at the control, no, for every turn. Talagang making the cost worth his time. Diba? Look at that mastery. Oh, look at that. Talagang keeping the full control. It's so hard to do this, no, especially pag night time. Again, sa Dirt Rally 2.0, very real yung kanilang physics involved in the race. So
Okay, there's a lot of places here where you can do what we call gutter runs. Nako, yung mga initial dyan. But gutter runs are actually a rally technique.
Yeah.
And we'll see a lot of those coming from some of these maps here. Jem Soriao, we're looking at Jem Soriao here, currently at P2. You don't see them on the names here on the left side, but they are currently having a little bit of a gap now. We're seeing some of the names not overlap each other, and looks like Penalosa still has a lead.
I love how seeing Jem Soriao right now, no? He is driving. Kanina si Mike Peñalosa has his own navigator. Si Jem Soriao may kasamang fan. Ayun, sa right niya may fan, electric fan.
Very supportive, no? Very supportive yung fan na yun.
Yan siya, present siya. Visible siya.
Kung wala ka.
Kung wala ka?
Yeah, I think is that
Yes,
yours?
nakuha ni Andy.
Yun
That's
ba
my
yung
favorite Hail song.
Oh, so
right.
may drink
May drink ka
kayo.
sa akin. Unfortunately, chat, nauna kay ni Red Queen. So, di ba we'll have more of these.
Okay, so habang stage 1, let's take time to maybe learn more about our drivers as well.
Ooh,
Right.
We haven't done
Oops. Okay.
a full-on driver profile yet. We've talked a little bit about Mike Peñalosa. He has 11 months of sim racing experience. At home, he has a Logitech G27 and G-Shifter. I'm assuming that's what he's using right now kasi for the past rounds, he was playing not from home, no? So right now, ito yung kanyang gamit.
Okay. We're going to move on. Right now, if we can show Jem Soriao. Jem Soriao, currently 24 years of age. Rally ang kanyang favorite series. 8 years of sim racing. Setup at home is a Trustmaster T300 RS. And with the G-Shifter and E-Brake. So, notable achievements. The 2024 National Digital Rally AM Class 3rd place. 2024 SRPH BTCC 3rd place. 2025 ERGP Endurance participant. And he participated in the Estonia Rally Championship, ranked 26 over 62 players in the Richard Burns Rally.
Oh, that's a very good stats right there. And we are also going to be joined by Dominic Escano, 22 years old. He's been playing simulation racing for 2 years now, and he's using SimMagic M10 DIY shifter with the Simson wheel and pedals. And for the achievements, he was able to win 3 times iRacing in 2 weeks.
Whoa, in 2 weeks, huh?
Yep.
Grabe. All right, we're going to move on to Albert Plaza. Of course, Albert Plaza, currently 31 years of age. Race series, a favorite niya, of course, rally. Years of sim racing, currently 2. Using a Moza R5. Notable achievements, 2023 DMR SRPH Rally AM Class 1st place. And 2024 SRPH Rally AM Class 1st place. So before we move on to the next, though, I want to take a look at the leaderboard right now. Mike Peñalosa still in the lead, followed by Jem Soriao, Hale Pascua, Albert Plaza, Dominic Escano. You know what? I'm going to keep calling you Hale kasi nga it is one of my favorite bands. So talagang Hale ang natawag ko sa kanya.
Yep.
Speaking of Hale.
Yep. Speaking of Hale, we also have Hale Pasqua over here, 21 years old, 7 years in simulation racing, which is a lot, I can say. And he's using a Logitech G29. So I think, him stepping up. Right now, he is going for achievement. So welcome to the National Esports Championship. Kasi wala pa siyang notable achievements here, but he
Baka
is
ito
going
na.
to prove himself.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so we're going to move on to, oh my gosh. Yeah, I think this is going to be later na. But for now, these are our amateurs running currently. Taking a look at Mike Peñalosa, currently entering the last section. He is leading the pack here. A lot of technical corners, but a lot of actually very fast, almost straightaways, I guess, for this particular map in Spain. And just need to make sure he's running consistent. Okay.
Ooh,
This viewpoint.
I was about to say. Now, every time I watch Mike Peñalosa drive, always very smooth.
Always very smooth, no? No, but again, I do want him to cross over to the pro class. I really want him to go up against Matthew Ang, which we're going to see a little later, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Right, in the pro class. But right now, he's establishing dominance over the rest of the pack here. I think he's going to be finishing in a bit. Mike Peñalosa is going to... Tagal naman.
About to cross.
Here we go.
Almost there.
Across the line. Okay, pinakita na kagad si Jem Soriao. Not yet.
Right here.
The Rally Daddy
And
term.
there you go.
Parang hindi pinapakita yung cross the line. Hale Pascua going for P3 here.
Approaching and then...
There
Not
you
yet.
go.
Wala pa.
Ah,
Be
there.
careful,
Oops.
be careful.
Up across the line.
And finally, Albert Plaza. Not yet. Finally pala. And Dominic. Dominic is, hindi na tayo makakross the line.
Yan.
Hindi namin nakikita yung cross the line.
Cross the line.
All right,
No.
so here are our times for the AM class. For the first stage pa lang to, no?
Yep.
We got Penalosa, Gemsoria, Pascua, Plaza, and Escano. Can we take a look at the stage notes? I don't think there are a lot of crashes, but everybody got
Ooh.
minor body
Except for
damage.
Albert
Plaza.
Plaza, who also, who experienced a
broken
broken
headlight.
headlight.
Pero everybody got damage.
Mm.
So weird, honestly.
Broken
nga,
Right.
parang I feel like yung run na yun, smooth operator nga silang
I
lahat
know,
kasi,
I know.
oh,
But-
someone's happy.
But it's it's nighttime, so a little bit of the visibility might be causing a little bit of
Really,
Oh,
really.
man, look at this.
Look at the
Wiggles.
VR setup, you know. Yes, yes, and let's see how everything goes for the second stage.
Yeah.
Right, second stage we got Descenso
Descenso
por
por
carretera. Por favor.
So descenso does it mean descending?
Descend, probably
yeah,
descend.
descending, no?
Descending, I don't know, descending for?
Or carretera.
You can tell us in the chat. Sino ba nga Spanish dyan? What's it? To be two when ginugulat ko si Dame. Throwback to when ginugulat ko si Dame Mien
Mien sa
sa aking mga corner cuts no ground to last season.
Ah.
Are you? What are you typing with, Carlos? What is this typing? Okay.
Baka controller din yung gamit niya
Baka
mag-type.
controller din ang gamit mo pang type. Vivir Ann Penalosa says, Go Kuya Mike! Oh, ito, sister buff naman to.
Ni Mike Peñalosa.
Go Kuya Mike Desquien Penalosa from Vivir Ann Penalosa. Sister buff.
Yes.
Okay. So Mike is currently at the back. Baka Mike, gusto mong introduce yung yung navigator mo, no? Para we can also shout him out.
Yeah.
All right. And they're off. Let's see what happens here. Maybe we can take a look at sorry, not Gem Surya. Can we take a look at Hale? Yan, kay Hale naman tayo ngayon. Guys, if we can take a look at Hale Pasqua.
Kaya pala siya nag-jamming kanina eh. Talagang heel, no? May
Talagang
music
Hale talaga. Na music inclined talaga yung ano natin dito. But let's see how it's, kanina he wasn't able to put up a good position. We know Mike Penalosa was leading, but grabe, the city setup here on this stage is gonna be very. Oh, look at that cut! Whew. Okay, legit. It's legit.
Solid cut
Right?
right
I'm
there.
trying to quote Rally Daddy here for regarding the cuts. Sabi ni Joel Kelly Mabao, go Mike. Wow, ang daming ni JR
Daming-
Jimmy Penalosa.
Mike fans.
Parang family buff na to Lahat yata ng family na ganun. Oh!
Barangay
Oh!
buff.
Hale.
Hale Pasqua.
Okay, Hale was able to
driving
make that.
sideways.
Sideways and the
Good
off-road,
recovery.
no? Good
Yeah.
recovery. Right? Look at the
Jem
corners.
Soriao currently at P5.
Last place. What happened here
Last-
with Jem
last
Soriao? He might have encountered, but he's gaining.
He's gaining, yeah.
Right? He's pretty fast. I think he was P2 on the first stage. But right now, I think a crash happened. If somebody can verify what happened to Jem Soriao and made him, have such a distance away from the others, although he is gaining. Pretty much so. All right, they are approaching the last section here. It's a very long last section with Mike Penalosa leading the pack here, followed by Dominic Escano. Wow, Dominic Escano, Hale Pasqua, Albert Plaza, and of course Jem Soriao on the tail end.
I can't imagine driving using a VR, no, for Dominic Escano. It takes a lot of getting used to yung Dominic, yung VR. I haven't, the few times I've tried VR, it's so, my tita side kicked in.
Beat Saber ba to? Ano bang nilulumo ng VR?
Yung hindi, more of like a space thing, shooting
Ooh.
game. So, yeah, I realized talaga, no, sobrang astig ko, may astigmatism talaga ako. Yun talagang realization ko that time.
Well, Mike approaching the final hairpin here
Wow.
to end that first section and looking very good. Mike Penalosa across the line, followed by Dominic Escano, Hale Pasqua, and Albert Plaza, and finally Jem Soriao, which I don't know what happened here. It was a very short stage.
Yeah.
And let's see what happens in the stage notes. Here, look at the lay
I want
of
to see the
times.
the damage.
Oh,
There you go.
Everybody is not unscathed here.
Yes,
Everybody's
yes.
getting some kind of minor body damage, which goes to show I think they're running really fast, no?
But for Jem Soriao, it's
It's
body
not
damage.
minor,
Hindi na
Body damage
Hindi
talaga.
minor, adult na.
Mature body damage
major.
naman.
And broken headlights.
Talagang broken headlights, no?
multiple. Oo. Wag lang broken hearted. Mahirap, mas mahirap mag-drive
Mahirap
ng ganyan.
mag-drive ng ganon. Okay.
Madilim talaga, madilim.
Okay, we're gonna move on to stage 3 in a bit. Checking I think the drivers. Oh, anong stage 3 natin? Ikaw na mag-pronounce.
Centenera. or Centenera. You don't know. Not sure. Hindi naman ang
Centenera.
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 Centenera. So,
So-
349 meters of elevation, distance of 10.57 kilometers, and it's smooth asphalt. So I'm thinking, better grip for the car. And again,
Yeah.
we are using the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth for the whole of our rally section.
Right, right. And okay, so this track looks a lot more technical, no, compared to if you see the layout here compared to the others. Parang the stage 1 was a little more marami sa straightaways and everything.
But also, as you can see, nag-daybreak na. They started ng gabi. So I guess it's a good thing na ganito yung ating timing kasi yung broken headlight won't really matter at this
Kasi may
point.
araw na.
Oo.
But I think they managed to fix that. But it's up to them. I think they are given a little time to fix. We'll verify that a little later. But yeah, we're gonna move on to Centenera. So far, we've seen a dominant display here by Mike Penalosa, which is not surprising, right? But you know, it's super cool too that it's not really a big gap. A lot of them are actually bunched up together as they finish, which goes to show the skill level ng amateur class natin, moving up and moving up. I think Mike Penalosa is kind of our bookmark.
Yeah. Pero meron tayong a little drizzle over
rain,
here.
Uh-oh.
rain on
Yeah.
asphalt,
Is
guys.
that gonna be a factor
Will it
here?
affect the
Well,
grip?
Well, these are all rally drivers.
So, there's a 9 na, no?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
it's-
think we're missing one driver. Are we missing one driver?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Domenico?
No,
Dominic?
yeah.
I think we're missing one driver,
Scanios,
Escano. But we'll see what happens later. For now, we're
Look at
seeing
that
Mike Penalosa drive.
Wow.
Okay, I think there was a technical issue from Dominic here. But for now, we're gonna look at the others.
Oh, no.
Yeah, nako. Sometimes these things happen. Right. But Mike Penalosa again on the lead here. But everybody is actually not that far behind. Let's take a look at Albert Plaza, if we can check how he's doing compared. We know that Mike Penalosa already has navigator. Ito naman si Albert Plaza. Parang ladder ba yung kasama niya sa tabi? Is that to
I think
a bed?
it might be a loft bed situation. No?
Ah.
Behind him is an ergonomic chair para naman sa work, no? And then sa harap mo is for play. You have your sim rig. Ang sarap naman ang setup
Sarap na
niya.
setup nito, ah.
Oh.
Right. So Albert, I hope that helps. Oh, ang ganda ng niya with the gear.
Yes.
Sobrang okay. I think I can drive well pag ganito yung setup mo.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
very
It's the
comfortable.
Moza R5 actually, and then full setup that he has.
Very good.
Excuse me.
Bakit?
Excuse me.
Parang I
Bakit
plan
parang may
to,
pagganon?
I plan to build the rig eh.
Ay,
So,
nako.
katulad na kasing ganda ng kay Albert
Nako,
Plaza. Ano nga ba
parinig.
ulit yan? Ano bang rig
Yeah,
yan?
it's a Moza R5 for him.
Yeah.
Pero
Moza R5.
yun nga, make the most out of your rig. Make the most out of
Make the
your
most
rig.
out.
Kung
Okay.
ano man yan, kung keyboard man yan, kung controller man yan, it's all up to mastery talaga ng craft mo. Diba?
Okay, but Albert Plaza making the most out of it, everything. Let's move on to Jem Soriao. Oh, wait a minute, Albert Plaza.
Okay.
Oops.
I was about to say move on to Jem Soriao, but yeah, we saw Albert Plaza there. Maybe it was a drizzle, but Jem Soriao with his I was supposed to say fan attack, but because there's a fan. But sorry, Tito joke. But anyway, we're moving on to Jem Soriao. We've seen him take P2 all the time. Being the Robin to Mike's Batman during the start here. But he is very close to Mike. He can take it at with one go here, approaching the mid of the midsection of the stage. Let's see if he's got what it takes. They are slowing down a bit because of the technical curves of this track, of this stage. But so far, we haven't seen a lot of real crashes. No, some spin out lang we saw kanina with Albert Plaza. But pretty good driving so far for all drivers.
Yeah, and especially considering that they're shifting yung kanilang strategies, di ba? From every condition, from the dry to the wet, from the night to a little bit of a daybreak right now. Jem Soriao maintaining control of his car and at every turn.
Alam mo, yung skills right now being displayed by Penalosa is unmatched, in the amateur class. So it would be really great if he moves up and goes up against Matthew Ang for rally.
We do want him there at the pro class, but that's going to be up to him. I think he needs a lot more experience. But to be honest, yung skill level nila is not all. It's not all gapped.
Yeah.
he's leading, but I don't think he's dominating. I think
Yeah.
he's really, well, he's fast, but Jem, Hale, and Albert,
not
I think
furious.
are, yeah. He's not furious.
Fast and the Curious lang tayo. Okay. Actually, yun nga, they're not too far apart from each other. There's no major mishaps right now. Kahit na ganito yung very challenging ang ating track, everyone's staying in it, and everyone's in it to win it still, even at this
Oh.
stage.
Almost.
Nice.
Nice recovery from Hale Pasqua. And we are seeing this approach for the second to the last section of our stage here.
Yep.
At
There's already a gap there between Jem Soriao and Hale Pasqua. Going head-to-head at the moment would be Mike Penalosa and Jem Soriao.
yes. Now, if you're new to the stream and new to watching our Dirt 2.0 rally race, you have to note that meron pong that is they're not on the same track, or they can't see each other per se sa track, but they are simultaneously on one server. That's why we're clocking their times. So if you're wondering bakit hindi nakikita or wala sa viewpoint ni Hale ngayon, si Albert and si Jem, that is why. It's very different from what we saw kanina sa
Earlier,
ating
yes.
earlier games. So, but the time is of the essence dito sa ating rally.
All right, so we've seen already that Mike and Jem have already gapped Hale Pasqua and Albert Plaza here. The two of them has already entered the last section, and so far, not again. I think with Jem finishing P2 kanina, no, he's showing that he can keep up with Mike Penalosa here, but he needs to step up a little bit. One of the things that we know with Mike Penalosa, which he is going to show when he crosses the line.
Nicely
Right?
done. There you go.
And then Jem, no! At the very last.
Okay.
What the-
No, that was just a little exhibition coming from Jem.
Exhibition
you know.
lang, exhibition.
Stunt
He just wants us,
driving.
to be at the edge of our
Right.
seats.
Para may masabi tayo sa stage notes mamaya.
Oh
Cross the
my
line
goodness.
backwards.
Okay, Hale Pasqua goes across the line as well, and Albert Plaza is across the race finish.
Crossing
Okay.
the line with in style. Yeah,
Alright.
there you go.
Sadly, we
Okay,
have a
unfortunately,
disconnection.
yeah, there was a disconnection here
But
from
I would like
Escano.
to add on what you mentioned a while ago.
Mhm.
Maybe, Penalosa is leading, but not currently dominating, but he is consistent.
Very consistent. Yes, I gotta agree. Let's move to the stage notes, guys. Let's see what happened here. Oh my
High
goodness!
engine
Unscathed.
temperature.
Mike
Broken
Peñalosa
Mike
and
and Hale,
Body
both no
damage.
damage. Wow, and Jem Soriao, some minor body damage from that last
we
moment
probably
there.
know why. And
I
what
don't know.
happened.
Siguro makita natin yung mukha ni Jem tawa, siguro ng tawa. All right, we're gonna move on to stage 4.
Well, look at him. Look at that smile. He knows
Right?
exactly
He
what
knows
we're
what we're talking about here. All right, we're gonna move on to stage 4 at ako na nga. O, ikaw.
Subida por carretera.
Yeah.
Por favor.
The Lopez in you is
Fuego.
It's very much alive.
very much alive.
Ako nga Melendres, pero parang fuego lang
Oo
yung alam
nga,
ko.
no? Spanish
Fuego,
surnames tayo lahat. Maravilla.
My
Melendres?
grandfather is a pure Spaniard, but I only know
Oh, yeah, me
I
too.
only know fuego and por
I just
favor
didn't get
and
the nose though. This
I
is
only-
Filipino nose.
I only got the nose, that's all.
Yeah.
All right, so we have smooth asphalt, elevation change to 58 meters. It's not as technical as the other stage, but no less difficult.
I guess the weather has cleared up a bit for this, but we still have the daybreak again, different type of visibility. Ako, I personally don't like driving kapag pa sunrise because it feels sometimes if the car's angled wrong.
Pa sunrise?
Yeah, the sun is like directly in your eyes. So
I've driven sunrise and sunset.
yeah, I've
Both
driven
very
all the
good.
time. I've driven the longest time I drove actually 16 hours non-stop.
Ooh, okay.
So but yeah, it's not my favorite. I'd rather drive kahit gabi kesa sunrise for me.
It's different. With my windshield, paggabi, the lights, oh my gosh. I'm not gonna even say
But
anything.
we are promoting road safety over here,
Yes,
guys.
true.
Yes.
Because we are presented by AAP, powered by Dominado Motorsports era. Okay, Mike Peñalosa still leading the pack right now, creating a bit of a gap between him and the other players.
Escano's still not joining us.
Yeah, I think he was
the
disconnected
disconnect
for
really happened. I think it was
man.
might be an internet issue actually.
like-
No, but we saw him. We saw his camera.
He was
So-
trying to. I think the Zoom end of
The
it.
gap there.
Okay, something happened to Albert Plaza and Hill Pascua there. I'm not sure what happened, but they are being gapped by Mike Penalosa and Jem Soriao.
Yes.
I'm not sure if they crashed at the
Yeah.
same time or they just slowed down at a particular section.
Or
Do we
it's
have any replays? Oh,
Oh!
what a cut! It's a cut.
Is it a cut?
It's a cut.
It's a cut. It's a cut by. Okay, that's an intentional cut from Mike Peñalosa. Yeah.
I think that was Albert. But anyway,
you
looking,
also have to give it to
This
Jem
Albert,
Soriao,
yeah.
no?
Wait,
This
wait.
Albert with the red car.
Albert, I think has a. See,
Oh,
look at that!
no, look at the hood
I
of that
knew it. There was
car.
something. Something happened. That's why they. But I think they crashed at the same time because he's.
Oh,
there.
Careful, careful.
With
All
quite a
right.
bit of damage as well.
Okay, it's looking like the drizzle, the rain is actually impeding their progress here.
It's really
Something
a
that
factor to
yeah,
consider.
but something. It's not affecting my. I was just saying not affecting Mike.
He knows what happened. He knows what happened.
He knows what happened. Okay, he needs to adjust a little bit. Actually, everybody has to adjust a little bit. The rain is impeding or influencing across the line.
Across the line.
Jem Soriao also across the line, and Albert Plaza will be coming in at P3 with that broken gnarled hood across the line as well. And Hale Pascua finish. Okay.
It's a bit of a slip and slide for this stage for all our racers. It's a very quick one. But we will see in the notes what happened exactly. If
Looking
they
at
sustained any
stage
damage.
notes, I think we're gonna see a lot here.
Oh, man.
Well, puro body damage, we
Yeah.
haven't seen any suspension issue. We don't see. So, still pretty good job for all of our racers here.
Oh, since we are about to step into stage 5, there is like parang tatanggalin mo yung weight, the spare tire.
The spare tire.
Yeah.
Also, that's
pwede.
Weight adjustment.
But
yes.
what if
one
you
of the tactics that
what if you
But
encounter
what if you
consider.
puncture your
your
wheel?
tire during the map itself? Diba? I don't know. Kasi
So
they can
what's the
choose.
risk and the reward here?
I don't know. I mean, it still depends on people. I'll always drive with a spare tire all the time just to be sure.
Sa relationship lang dapat wag kang papayag na maging spare tire.
Moving to the final
Moving to the
stage,
stage five.
Final del Bel Rio.
Rio.
Okay, so the final bell. I don't want to say. I'm sorry, Spanish ancestors. I will learn Spanish. But yeah. All right, the smooth asphalt, elevation change, 370 meters. And yeah, I think this is going to be a good final stage for all of us. So far, being led by Mike Penalosa.
Oh, so just to give you a little fun fact, so I guess yung final del
Bel
Rio is... Oh no, this is not it. I was going to talk about the end of the book or the book's ending in Spanish, but yeah, I think that is not it.
Okay, Mike Peñalosa still with the lead from our cumulative scores. So let's see if Gil Pascua can impede that runaway win. Again, we're at the round number 4 of our 2025 National Esports Championship for presented by AAP and powered by the E-Motorsports Rally. Okay, race start. Mike Peñalosa leading the pack right now. And we are seeing a shuffle between Jem Soriao and Gil Pascua. Let's see if something changes. Albert Plaza rounding up the top 4. Because there's only 4 drivers that we have right now.
Yeah, you just have to commend the performance being shown to us by Mike Peñalosa. You know, from the get-go, even from the previous rounds, he has been always consistent. So I cannot wait for him to again move up another class here. It's time. It's time.
It's time. Maybe 2026. Right? This round, maybe we'll see that. Okay, here he is with the white and blue livery. Mike Peñalosa cruising through our
So
track
far,
right now.
it's parang cruise control lang dito. Parang the
Right,
scenery.
parang natutuwa.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Parang observing the
Yeah.
scenery lang yung dating dito.
Parang chill drive lang tayo eh. Oh, yan na.
Oh,
Nag-start
Some,
na yun.
but we
Sideways.
saw kanina na there's a lot of technical places here in this particular map. Ooh, look at how fast that was!
Pero based from the maps that I have already seen, for rally, I think is by far the the
Smoothest?
easiest.
Easiest?
Yeah, easiest.
A little bit
We're
more
not
on
going
chill
on the
side.
mountains. We're not
Yeah.
going on the mud, and and whatever. So yeah, I mean,
And plus, it's asphalt, so feeling go with the
Asphalt,
grip.
yeah.
and
but you gotta be
everything.
careful though, kasi nga, especially with this stage. Look, you're at the side of the mountains, and if you get your car damaged a lot, nako, mahirap nang bumalik niyan.
Because the hills are alive, no? With the sound of music.
Okay, so one more thing about these stages is that this is an opportunity for you to really go fast.
Yeah.
So you have to be really brave in getting those corners, and we see that a lot of driving from Mike Penalosa, which means, oh my gosh, later I'm gonna watch the pros. I'm gonna be really excited about the pros. If the amateurs are driving really fast this way already, what more mamaya sa pros?
And the interval, very tight yung Mike, Jem, and Hale trio natin.
Right. Speaking of Hale, let's go back to him. Let's see how he's faring against the other two here. Hale Pasqua.
Hale Pasqua at the hillside.
Parang Hale Pasqua.
Oh, and the hills are alive. The sound of music again.
All
We
right.
say it.
He is at P3 though, so currently, he needs to go a little faster. There must be some places here where he can pull up. It looks like he is gaining a little bit. I think it's a slow section. Yes, looks like there's a pretty much a tight hairpin here. Moving on, let's go to Jem Soriao. Let's see how he's trying to catch up to Mike here.
Still has an opportunity to close that gap. Again, we have Jem Soriao on screen.
We do know that Mike makes a few mistakes, right? We've seen that when he does his practicing in some of the maps earlier, right? And we saw that in the last round as well. So it's not that we're counting on it, but definitely Jem Soriao has to be ready when that happens. And let's look at Albert Plaza. Let's see what's happening. Why is he being gapped here by a lot of the people? I'm not sure if there's any damage on his car, or he's just not familiar with how the track goes, or simply the others are just a little faster. Oop, there's some damage on the right side of the car there.
Well, previously, before
hit
the
the
gap, he does have high temperature problems.
High
So I don't know
engine.
if there was any problem that he was not able to fix during the gap. Again, they are given a choice to fix some of the parts that we don't know exactly what path he took to
Okay.
set
There
it
you
up.
go.
Going for the
Okay,
corner.
good
A
corner
little bit of a
Nice.
Scandinavian flick
Okay,
there.
there
but
you
good
go.
job.
Good,
All right,
good
clearing
time.
it.
Okay.
Moving on to the next section. Oh, what happened there? I think Jem
Oh,
was able to...
no.
Get back.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, relax.
All right.
Okay.
It's how you
Everybody was
recover,
like,
guys.
that's how
How
you
you recover.
Ako hindi ako naka-recover nun. Ito dire-diretso.
Di, ano lang yun, you first you discover, di ba? Then
And
you
then you
recover.
cover.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
That's how you do
All
it.
right. Well, let's go back to Mike Penalosa, our track leader here. There seems to be, I think, Jem Soriao was now able to get the lead.
Oh, yeah.
Just for a little bit there. They are kind of stacked up against each other. That's why nakita mo yung leaderboard changing between him and Mike. Either Mike really made a big mistake here, or Jem was a little faster in some of the like I told you, these corners, although they seem easy, it's an opportunity for you to really push the limit and go as fast as you can.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah,
Grabe
look
ang
at how
bilis.
quick. Yeah.
No hesitations, guys.
You have to kailangan at this point in time, and especially matching up against people like Mike Penalosa. You really no! Did he overcook that?
A little
Trying to recover and trying to cut that right corner. He's smiling. He knows he made a little bit of a
Yeah.
mistake there, and he knows Jem Soriao is just at his rearview mirror.
Yep. Waiting for him to make a mistake.
Which that happened, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. Jem did not capitalize. He might have made a mistake himself
Yes.
because they're still toe and toe here.
Well, you have to understand this is a downhill, so there's a lot of speed, but less of a control when you're doing risky moves when you're trying to make your turn. So Mike Penalosa, very good at regaining his balance right there, and we're approaching another complex turn right
Here's a
here.
hairpin. Very smooth
Okay.
so far. Good
Okay,
job.
Nice.
very a little bit
little
more
wide on
conservative
the-
on that turn right
A little
there.
wide on the exit there, but better safe. Okay. Oh, I think he's losing control of the car a little bit. I'm not sure if something here, but he's trying to control the car. I think he might have gone too fast in some of the corners, but yeah, he's okay. He got it in control. He's clearing the final section here.
Wow.
Very, very risky. but he has to be fast. They can see on the left where they are stacked up with each other.
Yeah.
So they know he can't rest on his laurels because Jem Soriao is just there nipping at his hind. Oh, wait a minute. I think he is gaining a little ground here against Jem. Okay, we're getting Mike. They're all appearing actually, getting the final corners, and see who's gonna be crossing the line. Oh, there you see that Mike does have some foot damage there.
So Jem Soriao so near yet so far. Here, and we have Mike Peñalosa. We are watching him, and he is going up, and almost. We are seeing him. Another
Final one
downhill.
across the line from Mike Peñalosa.
Followed closely by
Jem
Jem Soriao across the line.
and Hale Pascal with the green and red.
Almost there, and yes, it's gonna be across the line as well. And finally, now I remember this map. There was yeah, I do remember this map, especially that last corner. A lot of our they were trying to drift that corner. A lot of our old contestants. So yeah, Albert Plaza is tailing the pack here, and he is gonna be also almost on the right corner.
And
More push.
Across the line. There we go. All right, looking at here, we got Mike Peñalosa at P1. Look at that, how close Jem Soriao is to Mike Peñalosa. Hale Pasco at P3 with Albert Plaza very far behind at P4. Let's look at the stage notes, guys, and see how they've stacked up.
Wow.
Jem Soriao, wow. Unscathed. And some minor body damage, actually, considering that was a pretty technical track there. You know, again, high speed and everything. But I'm sorry, Mike talaga.
It couldn't be any closer. I mean, that was really close thing between him. Actually, the
Jem
top three,
Soriao,
no? Very nice and challenging.
Close call. Out of all the stages so far, I think yung stage 5 na medyo nakalapit talaga si Jem
Si Jem,
Soriao
no?
kay Peñalosa.
All right. So we're gonna be
Yeah.
we're gonna
I think we're charades pa
Back to
tayo,
you,
guys. Charades pa kami. But yeah. So guys, if you are enjoying the action, let us know in the comments. Let us know if you're rooting for your favorite rally drivers, and also if you're a big fan of Rally Daddy. So near yet Soriao.
hashtag so near yet Soriao.
Soriao.
Kung hindi galing kay Coach Abby
Oh,
yun
inedit
ah.
nila.
For a first time.
So near yet Soriao.
So again, before we wrap things up for the AM class rally, again, we would love to thank our sponsors over here, Bezel Monitors, TTRacing, Stregawo, SIM² Premier, KORSA, Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports TV, Altspace Studios, Do More, Racing Academy, D4 Graphics, Racing, Damon Wolf, Coach Abby, and Red Queen, and of course our media partners,
Nerd Herd,
and Motoring Today.
So from panalo sa Peñalosa and versus so near yet
So near yet
Soriao.
Soriao.
Alam niyo
You
na,
guys have to remember all of this.
Dito nyo lang makikita yan, guys.
Tingnan
Only
natin
with
sa
this
round
casting
5.
group will you see something
Pero
like this.
kanina wala pang nakasagot na paano si
Klapano.
Paano? Hindi, sinagot niya na eh. Siya na yung sumagot sa
siya mismo
comments.
sumagot
Siya mismo yung sumagot.
I think I missed that
So
comment.
go Kuya Mike Destiene Peñalosa from family JR Jimmy Peñalosa.
Okay, guys.
Oh, the whole family is
Don't
watching.
don't move away. We got the pros coming up.
Yes.
You're gonna love this. All right,
Poetry
guys.
and prose.
See you later.
guys.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the National Esports Championship 2025. Look at the
Spirit fingers.
Spirit fingers.
Yes.
All right. So if you've made it all the way this far, we are now finally at the final. Finally at the final, no? And this is the final stage of both the night and actually of rally. All right, this is the pro class. Ito na, what you've been waiting for. Ito na. Nako, yung mga Abby-isms.
We're okay, we're fine, we're final.
We also have our direct Glenny-isms na rin, ha? And this is the final state. Kanina pa ako final. But here are our contestants, our drivers for the pro class. Oh my gosh.
Yes, sir.
There's my
Go
dancing sneaky controller boy, Carlo Costa right there. We got
Cheering
Matthew
for
Ang.
you.
Yeah, cheering for me. Oh, is that Dominic?
Yeah, I think he's rejoining to make up for the
for a time, no?
kanina.
Alright.
I love his setup right there.
Okay, but
Very pro, oh.
there's my
VR.
friend O'Neil with his Coke Zero. Not sponsored, by the
Not
way.
sponsored.
Not sponsored. All right, here are our
Ooh.
pro standings.
Yeah, Matthew Ang at top spot here with 43 points. 3-point lead up against our second placer, which is Jeter Miole with 40. Russell Reyes coming in at third with 30. So that's a 10-point lead naman for and the rest of the pack. No?
And also, take note, PC and console combined po. So, we combine the times and then we rank them. Matthew Ang and O'Neil Malabanan both play using a console. And that's why they are running using a PS system. And for the rest of the pack, we have a PC system. So, we are just doing some broadcast magic that we're able to deliver it to you as if they're playing together into one server. But
So surprising, though.
Yeah.
Take a look at this. Matthew Ang at P6, even though, you know, this is surprising. So this is our qualifying results, by the way. Russell Reyes at P1, Joel Kelly Mabao at P2. Nasaan yung Kelly? Jeter Miole at P3, Crisco at P4, Carlo Costa P5, and Matthew Ang at P6, and O'Neil Malabanan at P7. Now, despite Matthew Ang and O'Neil Malabanan being on console, their times are stacked up against our PC people. There shouldn't be there shouldn't be any variance, to be honest.
Yes.
It's the same game. All right.
Speaking of same, we are still at the same map. We are at Ribadelias, España. We have 5 stages for this rally race, and we are starting off with Comienzo del Rio. That's where we are starting the race. Again, we have Clear weather. Our drivers are gonna be enjoying a clear weather,
Ooh.
but it's nighttime.
Nighttime.
Ooh,
Yeah.
night.
Again,
Right.
same opening for the amateur class. And to add to what you just said, again, it's very unusual to see Matthew Ang at P6. But
Let's see how it stacks up. I mean, qualifying is one thing, but finishing the race is another. We know that, right?
Ooh, what is
But
this?
also again, a side note, just for everyone's information, we are using the Ford RS Cosworth. It's a powerful but rear wheel drive.
Yes.
So RWD, rear wheel drive po, and that is why we've seen yung
Sige.
movement nila downhill.
Say it 5 times.
What?
What?
Rear wheel drive.
Rear
Rear wheel
wheel
drive.
drive,
Rear wheel drive.
rear
Bahala
wheel
kayo.
drive.
Bahala kayo dyan. All right, we're just fixing a few technical issues here at the moment. But while we're doing that, oh, we see on the chat here. Is this? I need to know what kind of buff this is. Is this mommy buff? Anna Victoria Go says, "Woohoo, go Chris Go." Tell us, is this sister buff, mommy buff, auntie buff?
Baka Chris niya. Kasi sabi niya Chris
Chris
ko
ko.
eh.
Chris niya.
Okay sa inyo po. Hindi naman po namin inaangkin.
Chris namin. Chris ko, Chris niya, Chris namin.
Oo,
Chris
no.
naming lahat.
Okay, so thank you, Anna Victoria.
Yes.
I think we're gonna
Chris
move
Simon
on.
dyan.
Love the energy. Woohoo!
Let's go. Hey,
So we're gonna start with the PC people first. I'm not sure if we're gonna go stack with the PS, but here we go. We are running, and currently, of course, at the start, this is the same map that the amateurs went to kanina. So we know that it's pretty fast.
Where's Matthew though?
No,
Yeah, again,
that's the console.
Matthew is in the
Ah, in the
console.
console.
Right now, we're
Okay,
looking
here
at the
we
PC batch. So I'm not sure. I think they're fixing something with the console batch at the moment. But for now, we're looking at the PC class. And
Yeah.
currently being led by Jeter Miole. But not really. I think everybody is stacked up with each other. Very familiar name there. Russell Reyes, currently at P2 according to the game. But we know that they're all stacked against each other for now. Bunched up. There really isn't anybody on the lead right now. The leaderboard will go crazy, up and down. We'll see once we reach more of the technical places of the map. Let's see if they're going to establish a bit of a lead here.
Yeah, so let's tignan natin kung may buff ba yung last name ni Jethro, like Ole, kasi nasa spin tayo.
Ole,
Mi ole.
ole.
Miole.
Oh my gosh, Nino Arakawa says it's Chris's wife. I made
Confirm,
I didn't want Cassette to say wife. Wow, okay.
Okay. And we
But-
have Nigel Magante. Let's go NXT Racing Team.
To be fair, both you, Anna, and Chris, you look very young. So I
Yeah.
was not able to guess that correctly.
Mhm.
Wife buff na to.
Oh, wifey.
Wifey buff na yan. All right. So Nigel Magante says, let's go NXT Racing Team. Good job, good job. All right, so far, although we are bunched up together, we do see that Jeter Miole has taken the lead with Russell Reyes currently at P2. Let's look at Chris Go. Let's see with the wifey buff. Let's see what happens if he's able to capitalize. There you go, Chris Go. All right, with the yun yung mga pala yung mga wheel setup nga siya. I forgot.
Oo nga, oh. Look at the lab.
It's a lab.
But as we are doing this, we can take time to get to know more about our drivers as
Yes.
well. We can start with Chris Ko. Nandito na siya sa screen. He's
Sakto, Chris Go.
50-year-old, 4 years of sim racing with a Fanatec ecosystem set up at home. Notable achievements, 2024 AAP National Digital Rally Pro Class, 2nd overall, and 2024 SRPH Ribbon Arc EAWRC Pro Class overall champion.
Nice. All right, we're going to move on to our sneaky controller boy, Mr. Carlo Castro, our sneaky controller boy. All right, he's got 19 years of age, rally racing, of course, 5 years in sim racing, and he's got an Acer Nitro 5 and PS4 controller, a 2021 AAP National Digital Rally Round 4 winner, 2021 DMR E-Rally Cross Round 1 participant, and 2024 AAP National Digital Rally AM Class P4 overall. And that's the sneaky controller boy. Yeah.
Very active in the comment section a while ago. And we also have Matthew Ang. Joe Kelly
Joe Kelly
Mabao.
Mabao first. Yes, Joe
Okay.
Kelly Mabao.
1.5 years when it comes to number of years simulation racing. He is using a SimMagic M10. He is a champion during the 2024 National Digital Rally for amateur class. Also champion for the 2024 Linked Formula V1 Challenge.
All right, very
and
cool.
Last but not the least, we have a race leader right now, being challenged by Russell Reyes actually. Jeter Miole, 26 years old, 6 years of sim racing. Set up at home is a Thrustmaster T300 and Next Level Racing FGT rig with ultra-wide monitor. Notable achievements include 2024 National Digital Rally Championship Pro Class Champion overall, 2021 Toyota TGR GT Cup PH Promotional Class Overall Champion, and 2022 Toyota TGR GT Cup PH National Final Sporting Class Second Runner-Up. And another achievement, meron siyang sariling banner, Go Jet.
Oo nga, yan siya yung may original baby buff.
Yeah.
Right. Not sure what happened there. But
Okay.
anyway, as you can see that Dominic Escano is part of them kanina. They got disconnected. But his time is going to be stacked up with the amateurs. So he's
Yes.
just running with them right now. And we're currently fixing up the server for the console class. So we're going to wait a little bit. We know that Matthew Ang and Oni Lumalabanan are part of that. So hopefully we can get to see them soon.
Para malabanan na ni Matthew Ang si O'Neil.
All right. Oh, I think
there
they're
you
moving
go.
on already. All right. So we got Matthew Ang and O'Neil. Now we can talk about them.
Yes.
The 168 map P.
Andy, why don't you take Matthew?
Oh, yeah. I will. 22 years old. 3 years in simulation racing. He's playing endurance racing, GT3 racing, F4, and rally. He is using the Thrustmaster T300 with T3PA pedals. So achievements, he is the first runner-up during the 2022 and 2023 Toyota TGR GT Cup Sporting Class. Fourth placer overall during the 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup Fastest Lap Award. He is the champion at the 2022 AAP National Digital Rally Championship and third placer at the 2024 AAP National Digital Rally Championship. 2024, 2022, and 2024. There you go.
Good job, good job.
Okay. Tinitignan ko si Coach
Titingnan
Abby.
kami kasi
Nagtitignan
medyo-
kami.
Pang rap star. Sige, I'll take it.
Di
I'll
ba,
take it.
friend ko naman to. So we can, I can take it. It's
Okay,
okay.
sige, go, go, go.
So this is my friend, O'Neil Malabanan.
Ang haba eh.
Very seasoned racer, my friend here, as a seasoned racer. Of course, his series of choices, rally, 25 years in sim racing. His setup at home is Fanatec GT DD with handbrake 2.0, TM shifter, and a GT1 Evo rig. All right, so ito, achievements
Yan na,
niya.
yan na.
Kasi ito si O'Neil, he also races in real life. So we're gonna say his real life achievements also. 2003 E-Racing, run RWIB, that's Run What You Brung. Run What You Brung, Time Attack Bracket D, HCPI. Run What You Brung, Time Attack Bracket C, first place. 2010, 1500 Bracket Champion, SX8 Track Day. 2011 AutoFest Track Day, Time Attack Class C, first place. C Magazine, Run What You Brung, Time Attack Bracket C, second place. Circuit Showdown, Time Attack Bracket F, second place. In 2012, Circuit Showdown, Time Attack Bracket E, first place. 2012 Circuit Showdown, Grid C Racing Bracket Championship, 8th race season, third overall. And lastly, 2013 Circuit Showdown, Time Attack Bracket E, Land Evo Track Day, Time Attack Two-Wheel Drive Street, second place. And not indicated here, he's also my batchmate in GT Academy during 2017.
And yun nga, 2003 yung first niyang notable achievement. Pinanganak si Matthew Ang nun. 22 years old si Matthew Ang.
Huwag na
Just
natin
imagine.
yun doon, Coach.
Season.
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 All right.
veteran.
While we're talking, actually, we're in the last section ng PC class here with Jeder Miole. I guess very much tied with Russell. Oh, no! No! What happened to Jeder Miole? Oh, no. Not good. Not good.
I'm sorry.
What an overtake. It's going to be overtaken by
Russell Reyes.
Russell Reyes.
Yeah.
Jeder Miole, what happened? Oh my gosh. And
opened up
he has to
everything.
keep up though because Joel Kelly Mabao might be able to catch up to him as well. Ah, hindi. Masyadong malayo na. Very good. Okay, but Russell Reyes did capitalize on that. Ako,
Oh,
I'm
for
sure he's
sure.
shaking
Of
his
course.
head here. But he's not going to finger wag here though. But
Yeah.
Russell Reyes currently going to be in a bit after
And
this.
Oh, man.
Di pa rin here.
there you go. Yan na, for
There
sure.
you go.
Across the line. Followed
Okay.
closely by Dominic Reyes-Cano.
Again, for
with,
the amateur class, tong si Dominic. But very good, no? Being at
Yeah.
P2 currently, running with these pros, actually. Very good job for Dominic Escano.
Good
Cross
pace.
the line.
Across the line. And then we have the rest of the pack.
Jeremiole.
Jeremiole.
And I think Carlo Castro was
Castro.
finished. Crisco was already finished. And Carlo Castro, nako, will be finishing across the line.
Yeah.
My sneaky controller boy.
He's
gonna
not
sneak
blinking,
up.
guys. He's not blinking.
Yeah, he's gonna be dancing a little bit. Remember, he's using a controller, so we gotta give props to this dude. All right,
Carlo
running.
Castroller. Okay.
All right, so
That's
here we
our
go.
PC
Let's
ranking.
see the notes. Let's
Russell
see
Reyes,
the notes.
Escano, Joel Kelly Mabao, Chris Ko, Jeremy Ole, and Carlo Castro. I think the console guys are still running. Stage notes, minor body damage for Russell Reyes. Wow, Dominic Escano from the amateur class and Joel Kelly. No damage.
Yeah.
Very good. All
As
right.
for Jet Miola, it's body damage, broken headlights, and high engine temperature.
All
And we were
right.
just at stage 1.
Yeah.
So here we're now at the console class, and we're seeing Matthew Ang pulling away from O'Neill here. Remember, all the times naman are stacked with the PC guys, and Matthew is about to enter the last section. I did anticipate that since this is a lot of straightaways here in this particular section, and the map in general, actually, I think, Matthew Ang will be flying around here. We know how aggressive he drives, especially in rally. This is his discipline. I mean, his primary discipline talaga. So we know that his pace is really fast. That's why we want him to stack up against Mike Penalosa, no? But Matthew Ang, definitely his driving, despite being aggressive, the mistakes, para siyang minsan when he drives, it's very high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
Right. He really pushes everything to make sure that he, and when he finishes without any mishaps, it's really flying talaga yung results niya.
And he masters yung cuts talagang the decisions, again, the risks there. He knows those risks and when to take them.
He takes them talaga. There's no falling back here for Matthew Ang.
Okay.
And he's just in the last few corners, just a little bit more, and he'll be finishing almost. Talagang hinihintay natin, no?
Oh, last turn. I think this is the last turn. If I
Yeah,
Here we
remember.
go.
There
He's
we
gonna
go.
be
Matthew Ang.
Hindi pa rin.
Across the line. There you go.
Okay, moving on to O'Neill. Okay, O'Neill. Obviously, Matthew set up a blistering pace here. O'Neill has to catch up a little bit, but I think he can finish it. And we got a timer from him below to see if he can be able to finish 100.
Oh,
I think that's the same spot.
It's the same spot where Jeremy Ole
fell.
crashed on. Okay,
Probably,
I think
yeah.
he's gonna restart. That will lose him precious seconds. But I think he can still make it. He got
Yeah.
120 seconds. That's roughly 2 minutes. And to see if he can make it through. I think
Smelled a bit.
did we see or maybe
Oh, another one.
oh he hit again.
Although another one.
Another
one.
Okay.
Ano bust the dust.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. We're just waiting for
DJ
O'Neill.
Khaled.
That's not the okay.
Okay.
All right. O'Neill. Oh no.
What is going on?
I don't know
O'Neill
if,
with another oh no for us.
I think
Oh, no.
there's something wrong. Might have been something wrong with his tires already.
Or
Moving on to that last one, we're not able to see at the dark. Pero the car is leaning,
Yeah.
but he is able to finish.
Considerable damage right now.
Nakangiwi na yung coach.
Oh, yun naka ano na yun. I think there's a flat. I think already has a flat or some suspension
guess
damage.
so.
But we'll see in the stage notes later. He will cross the line in a bit. So with 1 minute to spare, very
There you
good.
go.
Cross the line. Oh my goodness, O'Neill.
Yeah. And guys,
Ooh.
if I remember right, 7:55 is the
We'll
top
walk
time for our PC players. So it is Matthew Ang with 7:48.
And speaking of the
that has
PC
the best
players,
time.
yeah, they
the
are
PC
already
players, yeah.
in their last section for the second stage with Russell Reyes still leading.
You know what? If I were to compare yung damage kanina ni Joel Kelly, was it Joel? Oh no, Jether Miole. Parang mas grabe yung damage na nakuha ni O'Neill.
Yeah.
I think O'Neill hit 3 times.
3 times,
He had an accident 3 times
Okay.
here.
Cross the line, Russell Reyes.
Carlo Castro,
Dominic
Crisco.
Escano.
Yes, they're all
They're
going to be
all
there.
done.
All right, so we got Russell Reyes at P1. Wow, he established still P1
Yeah.
siya, no?
Yeah.
Jeremy Ole at P2. Escano is part of the amateur class, but imagine
he's
he's
really
at
doing
P3.
well. Yeah.
Okay. Here are the
Oh, there you
stage
go.
notes. Nothing for Escano and Joel Kelly pa rin.
Joel
Wow.
Kelly Mabao, very, very
Untouchable.
safe. Oh, unscathed.
Unscathed. All right, and I think we're gonna be checking on the console class. They're just about to start the
This
second
is the
stage.
Descenso por Carretera, the stage 2 right
Okay,
now.
but this is Matthew Ang driving, so I know it's going to be ending a little fast. What was did you see the, although it's going to be calculated later, don't worry about it. But you saw the time earlier,
Yeah,
diba?
7:48 for him and 7:55 for Russell Reyes. So
Oh my
he's way
gosh.
faster by 7 seconds. Now the fastest is like 2 minutes 22 for the top two for our PC players. So if they
2:22.
can match up to that, he's gonna retain his lead.
Okay, let's see how Matthew Ang goes through, through this
Mm-hmm.
stage. And again, it's a little faster than the other stages we've had before in the other rounds. But don't be deceived. No, we got already two people who crashed big time. We saw on the camera, at least what we saw. And that is tantamount to this being a very hard, or deceptively hard map, actually.
Oh, we got a comment here coming from Nino Arakawa. Oh no, he cracked.
He cracked. Are you talking about Jeter Mule? Okay, but it was also surprising at that second stage, Russell Reyes was still able to best Jeter Mule.
Yeah.
Unless there was another crash which we didn't see.
Didn't see, yeah.
Right, but
Jethro sustained body damage and high temperature, so it might be a little bit of a factor for him in his performance for stage 2.
all right, Matthew Ang taking advantage of some corners which he can cut a little bit, seeing some gutter run in some of the corners as well. We know he's going to put on a really fast pace here, but the question is it going to be something that's going to be gambling on? There might be a turn here where he might take it too fast.
Too
and
fast, too furious?
I don't know. In rally, the body damage is really important here. If he crashes the car enough that it doesn't drive, we've seen some players get DNF. Not him though, but we've seen some players get DNF. The thing about this map is that again, people get this sense of complacency that I can drive really fast, and it's not really that technical. And then we see people like Jeter Mule crashing at that particular point before the finish line.
So all those railings, all those guides are things that you can crash into and may damage your car. And these damages are carried over to the next stage unless you are working on it for the gaps. So
gotta
again,
stay
a lot
away.
of decision making as well. Pacing your car, choosing what to fix and stuff like that. So that's what rally is for. That's what we're seeing in this display.
Stay away from those walls, guys. You know what they say about the walls. Walls are your friend, and you don't touch your friend. So don't touch the wall.
Unless they touch you first.
No,
Okay.
no.
Oh no, with consent.
What
with consent. What are we talking about?
I don't know what we're talking
sorry.
about. Let's move on back to
Okay.
rally.
Okay.
Matthew has already crossed the finish line. We're talking
Yes.
to O'Neill right now, and he's about to cross the line as well. We lost track of Matthew there,
Yeah.
suddenly crossing the
Okay,
line.
so 2:22 is the highest, is the fastest time for our
2:19 now.
PC. So it's 2:19 for Matthew Ang. Again, widening his gap from what I can retain with the data in my head.
Body damage,
So body
damage,
damage,
exhaust,
and
and
wheel
wheel wobbling
wobbling.
for O'Neill.
This might be due to the crashes before in the first stage.
Tweety. All right, we are going to be checking on the.
Here we go.
These are the PC class right now. I think we're in stage
Stage
3.
3, yeah. Section
Stage 3,
3,
right?
Yeah, section 3 of stage 3.
All right.
Three,
And,
yeah.
right now, Jeter Mule has taken the lead with Jeter Mule with Russell Reyes on P2, Joel Kelly Mabao at P3, and the surprisingly consistent Dominic Escano running with the pros right now. Although he's in amateur class, his time will be matched upon the amateurs. But I don't know. Is he being pulled by the pros here?
Maybe.
He's seeing his time stacked up with the pros, and he's making him go faster.
Yeah, that's really nice. So now there's a bit of a drizzle, but the tractor.
Oh!
These are what the?
Nice
These are
okay,
again uncharacteristic mistakes here from Jeter Mule. I'm not sure what's happening. It might be
Because of the damage that he
maybe
sustained,
the damage.
perhaps,
I don't know, but it's not that much of a damage compared to like O'Neill, right? Anyway, we're moving to Dominic Escano again with the VR setup and running with the pros here. Currently at P3. I think he also finished P3 in the last round, or Be
Okay.
careful, be careful. Those oversteer moments can cook your car.
Crisco right here.
Okay, Chris Cole with the
E5.
whitey buff. Come on, you gotta get there.
Just watching them drive, I feel like I want to get into the
Ah.
action
I
as
knew
well.
it.
Wanna get
I
back
knew
in
it.
the,
I
in the
can feel
car,
all the
yeah.
adrenaline.
Look at that.
Get behind the wheel.
No, I tried driving a rally, and Boss Keanu, Rally Daddy, came over to say, you know, your smile is not leaving your face. And then that's when I started to get conscious, because I really did smile while I
And
was
then she
driving.
crashed.
And
No,
then I
just
crashed.
kidding.
While
Yeah.
smiling, oh, look at this corner and this is section, very good. Looks very much like Toge, which is my favorite. Okay, Chris Cole, very consistent here. No crashes so far. Oh, here's a hairpin. Let's see how it takes. Oh, not yet, not yet.
Okay.
Very deceptive place here. Can we go look at Joel Kelly? Joel Kelly currently at P2. Oh, just got P3 here. Trying to match up to Jeder Miole. Again, don't look now, but Russell Reyes has overtaken Jeder Miole for P1. What is happening here?
Russell Reyes, I guess, riding a bit of his momentum from the past races. You know, he's really doing well, even here at Rally. And he is he has a bit of a change up for his system right
He's
now.
not actually using a rally wheel right now, if you think about it. So I don't know if that is something that's helping him out at the moment, or actually it should not. Actually, to be honest, it should not, because in rally sometimes you need to turn the wheel around,
Yeah.
and
Do a
this would be
360,
Limiting his
disadvantage for him actually.
yeah,
But he is
movements there.
right. He is currently dominating. Oh, you have to
He
be
is
careful.
catching up though.
Yeah, Jeder Miole, they are kind of bunched up
Toe-to-toe.
together.
Yeah.
So anything can happen. One mistake. So far, it's Jeder who's been making the mistakes, but let's see if he's already been able to learn from them. He needs to put up something fast here to beat up Russell Reyes.
It's so close.
So
though,
close.
So
We
close.
don't know what's gonna happen, but I think Russell
Across the
Reyes goes
line.
across the line, followed by Jeder Miole, and then Joel Kelly Mabao
Mabao.
taking up P3.
And
Dominic Escano.
Escano.
Yes, Dominic Escano. What happened to Joel Kelly? No, wala. And then
Crisco
Crisco.
right here.
and Carlo Castro, the sneaky controller boy, will finish the tail end here. It's not gonna be easy for Carlo Castro with the drizzle and everything with this car. We saw somebody like Jeder Miole crash, so you know it's probably gonna be super hard being a controller for dirt rally. For me, for my
Yeah.
opinion.
Oh!
You
A wobble,
got-
a bit of a wobble.
Here's the issue. It's hard to recover once you.
Oh, look at the car. He was able to
Okay.
cross the line.
He
A
does,
bit
he
of
does.
weight management, losing the hood cover right there.
Russell Reyes, Jeder Miole, Joel Kelly Mabao, Crisco, and Carlo Castro for the pro class. Let's look at the stage notes. And we got minor body
to
body
repair
body
puncture.
damage. Jeder Miole unscathed again. Carlo Castro stopped to repair the puncture. Oh my gosh. Body damage, broken
Broken
headlight,
headlights.
and high engine temperature. Sometimes that happens when you're trying to use power to
Yeah.
to overcome something and manage to overheat your engine. Okay, so we got Matthew Ang here and O'Neill. This time the lead is not as
Wide.
wide as earlier on the other stages. So it's either Matthew. Okay, it doesn't look like he crashed, but it might be that O'Neill's driving a little faster, I
Yes.
guess.
Yeah.
And that's good news. Oh, was that a
Oops.
hit?
A little touch
A
right
little bit,
there.
A little
but
bit of
it's
a touch
okay.
in the walls. He is going almost sideways here, but this is not an unknown factor for Matthew.
Yeah.
He's been-
Unknown.
Yeah, he's been driving in rally for so long already in these conditions, and even far worse actually. So this is should be a Tuesday for him.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Watching him with almost 360 movement sometimes for a wheel that we noticed about Russell Reyes with his different setup that you can't really do when you're using that type of
Yeah,
controller.
look. Definitely, I think the circle wheels. I don't know what to call it. The circle wheels definitely should be an advantage here in rally. But good job to Russell Reyes. All right. So while that is happening, I think we're going to start with the PC, with our PC drivers. They're already starting the last stage, I think. Or
Stage 4.
Yeah,
Stage 4.
So Matthew and O'Neill currently at stage 3. Here's Matthew taking the turns. Can we take a look at O'Neill and how he's doing? take a quick look at where O'Neal
There
is.
you go.
I think he's doing a lot better in this map compared to the others. It's not that big of a gap compared to Matthew. Right, of course, it's still a gap, right? He still has to go through. Oh, he has to be careful. One thing that we saw with O'Neal, sometimes he does is massive crashes at the middle of the map, actually, at the middle of the map. And so far, he's already gone beyond that. So I think he just needs to make sure that he doesn't incur any more damage and try to be able to catch up to as close as he can to Matthew.
Yeah, Matthew Yang already completed with the second to the last section and approaching the last section of this stage. And I would have to say it's a very creative design for the livery of O'Neal right now. Very reminds me of a drink that we're not going to mention until they sponsor us.
This is, but okay, but going back to the race. O'Neal
okay,
needs to be
okay.
really careful here.
Oh,
no,
no,
he
there you
does
go,
spin
that's a
out.
spin
No,
out.
no, go back.
But that's a good spot to spin out. At least you don't get to crash your car. But yeah, another
He grazed the
oh no
wall. More
O'Neal
damage.
moment.
Oh no, O'Neal.
Gonna lose a lot of time though.
Right. So Matthew is about to he's about to finish the last section, actually finish the stage itself. But this is where he's fast, you know. He's very brave kasi Matthew, when he goes around, it's high risk, high reward for him. So most of the time it's rewarding, right?
Yeah.
So going back to the PC guys, again, they're moving really fast now.
Yeah,
We're at
this-
stage 4. This is stage 4. And again, it's between Russell Reyes and Jeter Miole. Russell Reyes currently leading based on the game here, but if you look at the left side, they're bunched up together. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Is it
another
good?
switcheroo.
No, it's crossed the line for both Russell Reyes, Jeter Miole, and the rest of the pack. Jeter Miole, Crisco, Carlo Castro, and of course Dominic Escano.
Yeah.
Here we go. Jeter Miole P1, Russell Reyes P2, Joel Kelly Mabao P3, Dominic Escano, part of the amateur class at P3, wow, P4, sorry. And Crisco P5 with Carlo Castro at P6. Stage notes,
219.
body damage.
Miole again, no damage at all.
Grabe. Okay, but Jeter Miole this time takes one off from Russell Reyes, and with no damage
No
altogether.
damage.
Very good. All right,
Okay.
and I think
This
we
is
already
the
finished as
stage.
well for
The
Matthew and
Centinela.
O'Neal. Let's look at the stage notes. Minor body damage and high engine temperature for O'Neal. Nothing for Matthew Ang.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Even with that blistering pace, huh?
Yeah.
Smooth criminal.
Yeah, my friends call me a safe driver because I drive slow. These guys are safe drivers even though they're speedy. So how to be you po?
All right, we're gonna continue with the. I think this is gonna be the last stage for the PC class, right?
Yes, Final de Bel Rio, or the final stage here at Ribadella, Spain. Weather is clear, and we have a bit of sunrise right now, and everything's clear.
Oh, I think they're gonna run at the same time now. I think, after I think there's a little bit of a delay. Yeah, I think they're gonna run at the same time. If everything goes well, we're gonna see them run side by side. But it's stage 4 for stage 4 for the ano pala, for the
Stage
Console,
four
for the
console,
console,
yeah.
So there's
side by side but different stage.
ang hirap yung katabi mo tapos magkaiba kayo ng stage, no?
Yep.
Talking stage lang siya tapos sa'yo. Sure ka na.
Ay,
Okay,
nako,
moving
coach.
on.
Ano ba? Ano ba? Natawa ako bigla. Ano ba yung
Sorry na.
Anong stage yung isa?
Huh?
Situation stage? Ano bang
Ano na?
Alright.
Wag na nga. Balik na tayo. Okay.
Stage
Wag na lang
5.
tayo.
Stage
Oo.
5 for
Tingnan natin
the
yung action na to.
PC class and stage 4 for the console class. They're gonna run, and let's see what happens here. It's gonna be super fast, I know, for the console
For the
class,
console.
and
Yeah.
they've already started.
Mhm.
Of course, we got O'Neal Malabanan and Matthew
Matthew
Ang for
Ang.
console. Again, don't worry, these times will be stacked up, as well as Escanos, who was not able to run with the amateur class earlier, but he's running with the pros right now, but his time will be stacked up with the amateurs. But good job to him, he's getting P3. P4,
P4, yeah.
during stacked up with the pros.
And this is a good start though.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
But
I
I
spoke
think
too soon.
O'Neal-
But he's gaining ground, okay. I think he was able to
getting round.
recover.
But also, Matthew is entering a slower part of the track. That's why you saw O'Neal able to catch up a little bit. But yeah, his gap is not as wide. But let's hope he just doesn't make a mistake, diba? Because it's not just about Matt Yang, of course. We want to stack him up against the other players as well, diba?
Yeah.
Right. And it's a little unfair to keep comparing him to Matt Yang, currently the race leader. He still has other competitors that he's up against.
Yeah, Matthew Ang flying across the section here, even in the wet asphalt.
Sabi ni Nino Arakawa, hugot ba yun, coach?
Yeah.
Secret na lang namin.
Secret. Hugot.
Oh, again,
Oh.
Matthew Ang building a significant gap here up against O'Neil.
Look at how fast he goes
Yeah.
through those corners. Goodness gracious. Grabe, wala talagang takot tong batang to. Yun nga, high risk, high reward. He's not gonna take things lying down. He's gonna enter it as fast as he can. you
Yeah.
know?
Grabe yung appetite niya for risk, no? Talagang macho si Macho. Very macho moves. Oh.
It's a
Unfazed,
macho
unafraid.
Ang.
Oh, macho.
Macho Ang.
Macho moves.
All right.
For
And he's now, don't look now, it's actually at the last section. And he'll be able to finish this quickly without even looking, without us even knowing what happened here. Baka he'll just, like what happened kanina, I just crossed the line. We were just
Yeah.
making chase miss. And he already crossed the line. So we're going to take a look at here. We're going to focus. We're either going to
Here
see
you
him.
go.
And he is across the line.
line.
Very good. Okay, we're going to look at O'Neil Malabanan. Of course, he's going to finish. Let's just... O'Neil, don't make a mistake here at the end part. Make sure you finish strong.
There you go.
I think he needs to make sure that his car doesn't incur any more damage. Going through stages.
He has another stage to go.
Yep, and here we go. O'Neil Malabanan across the line.
Okay, there you go.
Minor body damage and high engine temperature for O'Neil. Nothing for Matthew Ang. And now let's take a look at the last stage for the BC guys. They've now just finished with the third section, entering the fourth. Again, this is
Russell
different.
Reyes at fourth.
What happened to Russell Reyes? But Joel Kelly Mabao and Joel Kelly Mabao at P1.
Yes.
Okay, but being challenged by Jeter Mioli though, they're all bunched up together. Let's see, but I think something may have happened to Russell Reyes here. We know it's always been one of the always P1 or P2, but for him to be bested by even Dominic Escano, we're not sure what happened.
There's a bit of a shuffle in our P1 to P4. Russell Reyes falling to P4 right at the final stage, though. So it's very sad. We're seeing a bit of damage sa hood ni Russell Reyes.
Okay,
so it
that means a crash
there's an
probably
incident.
happened,
Yes.
which we normally we saw Jeter Miole actually have a little bit of mistake here. That's why Russell Reyes was able to catch up. Right now we see Russell Reyes. Very uncharacteristic again of him actually crashing somewhere. The level of competition we have, for the National Esports Championship is really that high. Even the pros are having, here comes, oh no, that was too wide, that was too wide.
I think he was a bit disoriented with the turn right there. He didn't expect a full
I was
left.
thinking he was going to go early, even do a Scandinavian flick early. I'm not sure if he missed the turn, if he forgot that that's going to be it. One thing about Rally and Dirt 2.0, you don't have a map here, unlike the other races that we've seen. So sometimes you have no way to prepare. You have to rely on your memory
Navigator.
and your memory also. Well,
Yeah,
the navigator. But
Oh,
no! Joel Kelly Mabao! What happened? Joel
happened?
Kelly Mabao!
Oh.
Okay, but was that Russell Reyes? No, it's Russell Reyes.
Russell Reyes. It's Russell Reyes.
It
with the
wasn't
orange
Joel
car.
Kelly.
Yeah,
it's Russell Reyes. Oh my goodness.
man.
Russell, no!
I'm thinking it's probably fatigue right now.
Maybe,
yeah,
maybe.
he's been driving since
driving since-
He's been so consistent
Since 4
earlier.
p.m. Yeah.
But he's not giving up though. He's gonna make sure he's gonna finish strong here, despite the damages. Again, this is the last stage, and sorry, excuse me.
And
While we're-
also maybe because of the wheel that he is using.
Yes,
it's very
definitely.
limiting,
as
especially
mentioned,
with the turns.
right. Now, the console guys have also already started with the last stage, so we're gonna see them a little bit. But right now, Jeter Miole and Joel Kelly Mabao is actually the one competing. Mali yung pagkasabi ko. Joel Kelly Mabao. Yes, there we go.
There you go.
So
yes,
we have to,
you have to
I have to
correct
correct
yourself.
myself.
Yes.
I have to correct myself. All right, so Jeter Miole, I'm sure he's ecstatic that his rival Russell Reyes managed to crash there.
And always remember, as a celebrity once said, check the label, mommy. So you're checking the label. Jeter Miole leading and followed by Joel Kalimabao. Dominic Escano actually doing well, P3 right now as we approach the last few sections of our last
Okay.
stage.
I'm not gonna let that go. Ano yung check the label na yan,
Check the
Coach?
label. Oh, sa
Label of
relationships
what?
nyo, ganun. sa gamot, ganun.
Still great recovery though, still coming from Russell Reyes. I mean, he was able to still catch up, you know, with the other drivers here.
Right, Chris
Yeah.
Coe and Carlo Castro unfortunately trailing behind here. Honestly, this is also uncharacteristic for me for Chris Coe. He's always been consistent as well, normally around P3, but he's having a little bit of trouble compared to how Jeter and Russell are currently racing in this map. I'm very impressed with Russell actually with how he's been doing, already running other formats earlier
Yeah.
and still being very consistent here, running against a Jeter Miole.
He's,
Grabe.
he's one of the drivers. I think Joel Kalimabao is also participating in multiple disciplines, but he is the one that has been protecting the P1 lead, dogfighting with Alan Cruz earlier. So a lot of high stakes battling under his belt for today. So Russell Reyes, we have to commend the guy.
All right. Well, while we're saying that, Jeter Miole in the final
About to
corners.
cross.
Here's going to be the final right-hand corner.
Here
Left
we
hand
go.
pala.
And
Across the line. There we go. We're going to be moving on to Joel Kelly Mabao.
Across the
Across the
line.
line.
Not yet.
No,
Here we
yeah,
go.
This is a Dominic
Dominic na
Escano.
pala. Yes, across the line. And here we go. Russell Reyes finishing up the rest of the pack. For the top guys, Russell Reyes across the line. Finally, we're going to have Chris Coe and Carlo Castro. This is going to be the last thing, the last map, the last corner. Oh, a little bit of a drift here by Chris Coe. And here he comes. He is also across the line. Carlo Castro finishing his run now. The sneaky controller boy. Do a final drift, bro, before we end the map. And Carlo Castro now, very good,
There you
across
go.
the line. Here we go. Stage notes, Jeter Miole, Joe Kelly Mabao, Dominic Escano for the amateur, Russell Reyes, P4, Chris Coe at P5, and Carlo Castro P6.
Stage time 7:09 for the fastest one.
Oh my gosh. Chris Coe, gearbox, whining.
whining.
Carlo
for
Castro,
Crisco,
damage exhaust.
exhaust.
But Jeter Miole, Joel Kelly Mabao, and even Dominic Escano, no damage
Yeah.
altogether.
Clean run.
All right, we're moving on. This is going to be the last of the lastest. Wow.
Wow.
That's a nice one from, are we seeing Matthew
Matthew
Ang?
Ang,
This is
yes.
Matthew Ang
Yeah.
here. Very quick, very smooth. And I think Matthew has we've driven this map before with Matthew, so he's very familiar with this particular map.
turns, yes.
Right. And O'Neill, no, don't look now. O'Neill's not very far behind, actually. He's in the same section that's actually saying something against a Matthew Ang, right? I mean, I'd be happy to be in the same section as Matthew Ang.
Yeah.
All right, and we are moving on. Looks like Matthew Ang is going to push it a little bit here. I think we're in a slower section of the track and the stage.
There you
And
go.
I know Matthew Ang, you know, this is the final stage, but he's not going to let up here.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, no.
you know, he's not going to let up. He's going to keep pushing. Everything it has to be fast. Everything has to be risky.
Yeah, the wider the gap, the wider the smile for Matthew Ang.
Is he smiling? He's not
No,
smiling.
later when we see a wider gap.
He
between
never
him and
smiles
Dom.
when he's driving. I don't
No,
know.
no, when he sees the gap.
When he sees the gap. Okay.
Yeah.
Mind the gap. Here we go.
Yes.
Matthew Ang clearing the last 3 sections of this race. This is going to be our final one for the night as well. So make sure you stay up until the end. We're going to tabulate all the scores between the PC class and the console class for pros. All right. Okay, we still can't rest here. One super massive mistake and get you flying
Yep.
around the.
Oh, okay.
Very easy, very
Look at
easy,
that.
very smooth, very fast.
The smooth operator.
Wala na akong masabi eh. Very smooth na lang eh. Very smooth,
You know-
very fast, very quick.
What I like about Matthew Ang is that he's very, you know, he always loved to best himself, you know, from the previous round. Kung fast na siya dun sa previous round, mas gagawin pa niyang mas mabilis
It's like
for
he's
the next
always
stage.
racing against
Yeah.
himself, actually. All right, and he is nearing the final section as well for this stage in Spain. Once again, I think the final stage is in entering the city. So here's the hairpin.
Yeah.
Let's see how smooth he takes this one. Ooh,
Look at that.
Look at that. Very
Yeah.
smooth. Very
Not
smooth.
losing too much time.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It's gonna move in. The city section is coming up. Should
It's
be.
like we're watching a master class right now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Oh, no. Caster call. Caster call. Sorry.
Caster call. Dinala tayo dun. All right.
Nagbaon na souvenir bigla.
Okay, final section here for Matthew Ang. Look at that scenery. Look at that. I think he's also. If this was Alan Cruz, I want to see
Do
him
you
in
like the
rally.
view?
Yeah, pantay-pantay yung puno, no?
Oh, okay. Galing, oh, very smooth. Okay, he's entering the city now. Final corners for Matt. Oh. He hit the wall a little bit there,
Okay.
but not enough, of course, to derail him from finishing this really quick. Oh, napakalapit naman sa rail. All right, here are the final corners for Matthew Ang. Oh, a little bit of a drift here. Super quick. Oh,
Grabe.
and the
Wow.
final left corner.
And
Across the line. Right. Okay, we're moving on to O'Neill. Ito now on the scenic route again. You don't want to crash on the bridge there.
Cinematic.
Very cinematic. He's
Absolute
clearing
cinema.
the final section. Almost there. Let's see how O'Neill manages to finish this.
Oh!
Some sparks flying.
Sparks fly.
May sparks,
May
may sparks
eh.
ba, coach?
Where's the sparks
Kahit
then the sparks?
situation, talking stage, may sparks ba sa talking stage?
Ito ta mahirap tayo eh. Hindi na dadaan sa sparks yan eh. It's
Alright.
about how do you keep the fire burning.
Yon. And ito na nga, the final curves from O'Neill Malabanan. Here we go, the left-hand corner, right, and then the left. Di ba?
And
Final left,
Here we
and
go.
O'Neill Malabanan across the line.
across the line.
All right.
Hey,
Whew,
there you
almost
have
a
it.
full minute.
Yeah, there.
Almost a full minute there. Stage notes both have minor
Minor
body
damage.
damage. We've seen Matthew actually hit the wall a little bit kanina, no? So yeah. Wow. Whew. Finally, we're done with that. Oh my goodness. My goodness, you know. That's all I can say. My goodness. All right, so don't go away, guys. We're going to be tabulating the scores here,
Yes.
putting up both times for the
PC
PC
and
class
console.
and the console class. Want to give a special shout out to our nerd herd friend here, Mr. Big DC. Hi.
DC right here.
Oh my gosh, kita yung reaction ko sa camera.
Nakita, no?
But thank you guys so much for supporting the stream, of course, and supporting the drivers here in this tournament. And we'd love to thank, of course, our sponsors who made this event possible. Again, this is presented by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports. Bezel Monitors, TTRacing, Stregawo, SIM² Premier, KORSA, Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports TV,
Outspace, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graphics, Damian Wolf, Coach Abby, and Red Queen Andy, and our media partners,
Nerd herd.
and Motoring Today. Oh.
All right.
Naitawid
So
yun,
guys,
ah.
you gotta give us a little bit of time. Sobrang dami nangyari ngayon, right? We're gonna be tabulating a few things. We're gonna be announcing a few things. We're gonna see you in a bit. Don't
go
away.
away.
Breaking your back, working in a 9 to 5. You don't know why, but time to say goodbye to your shitty office chair. It's not fair that you're unaware about ergonomics. Sitting right is just economics. Save a few bucks from physiotherapy. Save a few pains from sitting terribly. Proper desk and chair so you won't be aching. Here's a word from our sponsor, TTRacing.
We are back, bang, like Matthew Ang.
Oh,
I'm trying.
Damien, the myth, the legend.
We are welcome back to the National Esports Championship 2025.
Yes.
And we've just finished the dirt rally section. Whew, Rabe, it was something. It was a blistering pace for everybody.
Yeah, I really
Round
enjoyed the
4.
races today, honestly. Especially coming from the Wonder Boy, Alan Cruz,
Yep.
going up against Russell Reyes. Cherry on top, right there.
Cherry on top. All right, so we're gonna see what happened today, right?
Yes, so we're waiting for a rundown ng ating race results. First up, we have Kayalami Circuit race results for AM class. We have Gab Formoso, Tico Gasparil, Arkin Rodriguez, and followed by the
rest.
the
Wow,
rest.
Gab, Tico, and Arkin. Whew. All right, for Pro Class, we got Alan Cruz at P1,
Ooh.
25, Russell Reyes 18, Enzo Izan 15. Oh my God, this trio again.
Yeah.
Again, big win, for Alan Cruz. For the amateur class, Lime Rock,
iRacing.
iRacing. Yeah, we got Rain Marcelo with 25 points, Aldrin Jose with 18, and John Paul Mancilia with 15
Yay!
points.
Controller boy.
Controller
represent.
guy, yeah.
Going.
And for Lime Rock Park results pro class, we have Russell Reyes, Alan Cruz, Alberto Descalzo. Yan.
Very good, very
Russell
good.
Reyes naman.
Going to dirt. Ito na tayo, the
Here we
amateur
go.
class. P1, Mike Pinalosa. P2, Jem Soriao. And then P3, Albert Plaza.
And for the pro class, ladies and gents, we got Matthew Ag again topping the charts here with Russell Reyes
Surprisingly.
coming at second place and Jether Mioli with third.
Good job. Russell Reyes, ha? Present sa lahat,
Very present and
Yeah.
very impressive run
Ito na yung
for,
workout niya for today. Kasi remember, when we drive, it's always, hurting here.
No rest for the Russell. Yeah.
All right, so that's gonna be it for us right now for round 4 of the 2025 National Esports Championship. Are we gonna be announcing something before?
Are we?
Are we?
Are
We
we?
are.
Oh my
Yay.
goodness! Oh my goodness! All right, here's round 5 online tournament, October 18.
Oh, taas energy ni Damien.
Mataas ba? Patapos
Oo,
na.
makikita
Nakailang
yan.
kape ka? Nakailang
Oo.
kape ka?
October
A little
18, Kita Kits. Again, stream starts on 3:45 p.m. GMT plus 8 yan. Race starts on 4 p.m. GMT plus 8. This is for October 18, round 5 for online tournament. Again, Rally, Formula 4, and GT3.
Is that a Porsche and GT3?
Oh!
We'll be announcing the cars maybe next time. But guys, of course you can join in. Just go to our pages, Dominado Motorsports Rally, and ano ba?
I like
Of
this. I
course.
like this.
That was the Porsche 992.
992, yes.
Oh my goodness.
And we're going to have another endurance
Ito masaya to.
Ito, masaya. Round 3.
happening on November 22, 2025 at KORSA Pitstop Cafe.
Laguna Seca!
Laguna
Yeah.
Seca.
If you guys are wondering where KORSA is, well, it's in
Ayala Malls, Manila Bay.
And
Manila
that's on
Bay.
site, guys. If you want to see us, hang out with us and the rest of the team, please go to Corsa.
Again, this is our race calendar. We are done with 4 of our rounds. October 4 today is the 4th round. October 18 is round number 5 for our online races. And for endurance racing, next stop will be November 22 at Corsa Pit Stop Cafe. And may time pa kayo mag-gather around the team and mag-practice sa Corsa.
Right, right. And again, once again, if you if you want to join us, if you want to check out everything, go look at our pages. Please follow Dominado Motorsports Rally. Of course, you can go to our pages as well.
Yeah, Red Queen Andy on all social media platforms.
Coach Abby.
And Damien Wolf Howells, and also check Nerd Herd kasama rin doon.
Yeah.
And thank you guys so much for staying with us, and again for keeping it very interesting down there in the comment section, supporting your favorite drivers as well. We hope to see you guys again on round number 5 and during the endurance series game. So
Right.
again, my name is Red Queen Andy together with
Coach Abby.
Damien Wolf, and we're
And
gonna go with the prod
The prod
team.
team.
It's gonna come
Let's
with us here.
go.
Let's go with the prod team.
yes, we're gonna say goodbye
Hashtag
all
proud of
together
prod.
with the Rally Daddy.
Yes,
The Rally Daddy himself is also here.
Yeah.
So everybody, come on
Come on,
down.
come on, come on.
down.
Come
Oh,
on.
by the way,
Come on, Malabon.
also would like to give a big shout out to May, again, the
Yeah.
only female driver included
Ayan.
in the top 40 Toyota E-Racing event. So there she is.
Cheer her on next week. Okay.
All right, guys, that's it. Gonna be it for us tonight. And please catch us in the next rounds, and of course, give us a follow. Bye, guys. Good job.
Bye.